Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of RimWorld Odyssey. Today, we will be doing Naked Brutality, random everything with the random mod. It is a one-button random that will give us a Naked Brutality, Randy, Strive to Survive, random pawn, random ideology, random tile. So we've got it all built in. The only problem is it will give us a fluid ideology with anywhere from 1 to 3 memes. I don't see a way to configure the random plus mod or the random start mod to give us just one meme so that we can kind of build it out. Porgs, good morning. Welcome in. What is going on? Hold up. My chat is not working over there. There we go. And I can see Porgs this morning. Porgs, what are you doing up so early? I am well. I'm a little tired. I had an awesome day yesterday with my son. He went to his grandma's last night, and he's going to be with her for part of today. So I figured I would get up, and we'll get it going. Are you ready, Porgs? You're going to be here for my first ever random. I don't know if you've ever seen the random mod before. If you're not familiar with it, I'll just show everybody what it is, I guess, at the beginning of the VOD here. But we can go into random start, and you can select all of the parameters for the random start. So I have us on Strive to Survive, Reload Anytime, starting with the Monolith, Anomaly. We've culled this down to just Randy Random. Our scenario will be Naked Brutality. Our map size is all going to be default. I bumped our population up a little bit. I wish that we could bump up the landmarks a little bit, but it doesn't look like the random start has that functionality just yet. I have all of our factions possible, all of our required and our possible factions loaded in, and we will be creating a fluid ideology, and we will choose from player faction types, which means we will likely just be baseliners unless we wanted to randomize the unit type, which we won't do just for ease of use this morning. So Porgs, going to see your dad this morning for a few hours. That's super exciting. Good for you. I hope you enjoy that. Look, it's just you and I, Porgs. I'm gonna hit the random button and we're gonna get started. Hold on, before we do that is ready. Okay, here we go, Porgs. Just feed you this morning and random. Good luck, me, on not getting something absolutely terrible. Ooh, please. Don't give me any bullshit. Oh, baby, we did it. We got, hold on, before we look at the pawn. Whoops. What did we get? We've got, yo, let's go year-round, Porgs. Year-round planting at a temp forest completely by accident. Maybe we won't just burn down a bunch of naked brutalities this morning. Not in, okay. Also, we do have a feature wild psychoid plant. Wait, what? Kern, good morning, welcome in. What on earth is this start? Oh my god, okay. Wait, do we just like pick a different one? Like, hold up, what's the oh god. Yo, we wild psychoid plants. There's no way. Wait, where? I don't think that's true. Guys, this is not what I signed up for this morning. Guys, I don't know. Do we put it to a vote? Current Porgs, do we keep it? We keep it? Oh my god. We're gonna do some nasty things. Wait. To who? My pawn or me? Like, we got a good pawn. Heck, no, thank you for alert. We keep it? Okay. I didn't know we were gonna be boring today. I wanted to get some super spicy shit going today. But I guess I guess here we are. I guess this is how we live our lives today. Who do you think, Killa? I don't know. Maybe it's better if I don't ask. Maybe it's just better if I don't know. Let's do this. What's our plants at? Our plants are at 4. All right, let's grab this. Let's do some rice here. We'll do some rice here. We'll do some cotton here. Psychoid is 6. Smoke leaf is 4. We don't need that. So early morning CBT. Oh, closed beta testing? I don't know. I don't know if I need to be beta testing anything. All right, let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone over here for now. And we're also going to need a place to do a little bit of cooking. And let's put this here. Let's also go ahead and zone us in area 1. I'm going to just zone us in here nice and toit, just so we don't wander off. Let's see, what are we doing? Yep. Go get it. Here we go. The early worm gets the bird. Good morning. Hey, Doc, what's going on, buddy? How are you? All right, we got a little bit of food. Let's drop that tree down. We'll get our fire set up. Noise. Here we go. And let's go ahead and get some bills. Good morning. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I had an awesome day yesterday. Hey, Taluin, how are you? Hey, Pepper, I never played Wormworld. Is this the new DLC you've been talking about for the past couple weeks? Yeah, so you don't see anything very DLC-ish right now, Pepper. But yeah, the DLC is live. We are going to be doing so mostly just like naked brutality randoms until we can get our ship off the ground kind of thing. But we're likely going to fail a bunch before we kind of get into a lot of DLC stuff. But yeah, we are currently playing the DLC. We could do this. Oh god, it's actually a little overwhelming having the I put the mod on for, oh god, it's so many things. There we go. Good. Why would we not? There we go. Some dude, welcome in. Good morning. I just realized you don't need microelectronics for grab ships. Yeah, you know what? I hate this take, but as a longtime SOS2 enjoyer, I feel like the grab ships are, I don't want to say underwhelming. They feel a little too easy to get. I don't know. This is a terrible take because there's no good reason for them to be hard to make, but I was certainly expecting, I was expecting it to be a little more challenging. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of steel, and we'll just do something like this. We'll kind of go halvesies. That's awesome. Milk it for every dime. Wait, but not kilo though. Listen, I've got a price. Everybody's got a price. Let's do this. You got your money's worth? You played 14 hours yesterday? Your eyeballs feel strange today? Oh, damn. Good for you. I really hope you're enjoying it. Let's go ahead and also claim all this. And we'll put you there. And we'll come in here and we'll do this. There we go. All right. We're going to go ahead and get this all done. At least make them meet advancer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's part of me that appreciates how easy it is to get for, let me say this. There are mods that I complain are gated a little too harshly behind like microelectronics research and fabrication, advanced fabrication. I kind of hate that because it makes it like a mid-end game thing, but I do kind of feel like I'm not complaining. Like, I'm not complaining at all. I'm glad that people can enjoy the game nice and early. But yeah, it certainly feels a little bit like, I don't know, it feels like it should be harder to get to. You get the grab ships where you get solar power. Yeah. I am using the mod should be updated if you want to see the mod list there. I am using Frozen Snow Fox's Complex Jobs is the name of it. Frozen Snow Fox's Complex Jobs. Also, it's 94 degrees in my kitchen right now. I feel like we're definitely going to need to do one of these. And we're likely going to need a zone up here just for cutting. And that should be in our area. Good, there we go. Yeah, heat stroke. As soon as we get enough wood, we need to get that built. There we go. All right, we're going to cool it down a little bit inside. It is... Yo, there really is... Wait. What does the psychite look like when it was growing? I missed that. Ooh. I feel like we're just out there eating some... just raw dogging some berries. Is that hot or cold? 90 degrees is very hot. 90 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. In room world temps and otherwise. I'm not a big fan of 90 degrees. Let's do a little something like this. We're gonna go ahead and grab as much of this as we can. And let's grab a bit of this if we can. Good, and then let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of storage. We'll do maybe a little bit of storage here. Okay, we need to stop. Fine. I'm already annoyed by us raw dogging berries, so let's get that done. Let's get this done. Here we go. We'll work on getting some berries, and what we'll do is make this one critical, and we will make this one to be raw. We'll put all of our raw foods on here. Here we go. Do a little bit of gathering. We'll make sure we have some food. We have a little bit of protection now. And we'll get ourselves one of these with a short bow. Once we get a little bit of medicine, we get a little bit of food. Once we get our bow made, we can hunt a little bit, get a little bit of leather, so we can start making some clothing. Good morning, Ungulus. Welcome in. How are we looking? All right. I am also going to turn on self-tend. I'm going to turn on self-tend. And serious pain +5. Awful bedroom. Yeah. We can fix all of that. Celsius, isn't that an energy drink? God damn it. God damn it, Doc. You and your American centricity. All right, are we chilling? All right, let's go ahead and get a little recreation in. I'm going to give us a joy pole here. And I'm going to get us one of these here. I'm going to get us a table. So we're not eating without a table. And I'm just going to go... I'm going to go cheap with one of these. All right, so we are getting cooked up. Looks like we have a couple of meals here. You have a war elf. His name is Killa. Awesome. I love it. I mean, just by namesake alone, he's gonna save the colony. Oh, don't do that. Do this. All right, there we go. Looking good. We don't need to be repairing, deconstructing. We do need to do what now? Make that bow. I need more wood. All right, area 1 is large enough, so let's go ahead and get wood. Okay, we're walking past all of the predators to get that berry bush. That's risky. That's risky. Maybe we don't need to go so far. Maybe we don't need to go so far, area 1. Let's bring it back a little bit. Let's try to be responsible with our areas. There we go. There we go. We need to get our table, we need to get our rec item, we need our stool. You know what? Don't do that and don't do that. Let's change that around a little bit. Recreation. Let's go ahead and put you here, and we'll put you here. How we doing on health? We have still got a little bit of heat stroke. 93 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's nice and cool inside. We'll get this. We'll get our floor, and then we'll get a couple of traps up. You have the didn't eat with table eat to die. I don't typically run that. No, I'm too lazy to manage that. I am way too lazy to manage the dies if eat without mod buff. No, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. My colonists die enough to all of my laziness. Jack Bull, good morning. 83 looks like a real... Yeah, I think... Well... I don't know, at least where I live, like 83 is hot. It depends on the humidity, right? Like that's the big problem. It just depends on how humid the 83 is. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of recreation here. And we need to continue. Oh, there is wild psychi right there. Okay, nice. And we need to grab more berries. We are berryless. Wait, is there really no berries right there? Oh, there is some there. Let's do this and let's send out here. Oh my god, I'm getting raided already. Tell me they're attacking immediately. Son of a bitch. I don't even prioritize crafting. Go, 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 go. I gotta get let me get the bow made. Laney is, oh god. The good news is the good news is there's not a lot of good news. Okay, I got good news. Good news. Oh, it's a good quality bow. God damn it! I could really use. Oh my god! I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot. Nice. Please. Oh, we're duking it out now. Oh god. I don't some dude know. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened. Things I was not expecting. No, we are, hey, hi, soul, how are you? No, I'm running very, very light amount of mods for this. Here we go. Oh my god, there's no way we just won a 1v1. We have melee 4 with a club. We have melee, okay. I mean, I guess the bow shot. The bow shot was torso, right arm. Oh, okay. The solo bow shot that we landed, I guess, was enough to win it for us. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good morning. We should not have won that. That is 100% right. Well, I think that if we had landed this bow shot here, if I hadn't issued the move command, because I got scared, we probably would have fared even better. But it looks like the single bow shot that we did land was torso, right arm, left lung. Like, that probably is what did it. What, some dude? What? Hey, Moonwalking. Good morning. How are you? You forgot to change the stream. I don't know what you mean. The stream lore? I don't know what that means. All right. Our problem here is going to be a little bit of malnutrition. We're gonna go grab a little bit of this up here and cook, and then we will rest. We gotta get the body buried. Killa's last Elden Ring was in fact okay, it was not a glass cannon mage, Doc. It was not a glass cannon mage, okay? It was a strength-based holy warrior. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, those stream lores are they're just random stream facts, that's all. Let's get this dead body out of here. Oh, we botched that. Oh my god, we botched it again. Selena is out here botching digging a hole. Tragic. Well, there's our first victim, chat. What's the newest Elden Ring? Night Rain. Well, Night Rain is like the standalone, kind of multiplayer focused boss rush, roguelike, I guess, or roguelite. I think we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our sleep is good. Our food is bad. We need to go ahead and cook. Get cooked. We'll mop the place up a little bit, and then we'll just rest. We should probably. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody rims like Killa. Hey, Fats, how are you? Welcome in. Let's clean it real quick. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of the evidence of murder in here. And I'm going to drop another zone over here, and this one here. We will just leave it normal. That's good. All right, we got a little bit of food. It is 73 degrees inside. It's 90 degrees out. The rice is growing. Things are looking up. Let's take a look. Oh my God, there's so many predators on the map. This wolf bleeds out in 12 hours. We might eat that wolf. I'm going to go ahead and drop us a butchering spot out here. I'm going to butcher creature do forever. Izzy, good morning. How are you? Izzy, how are you enjoying the Odyssey DLC? I haven't had an opportunity to stop in and check out the stream, but I assume you're having a good time. I can't believe we random the easiest goddamn ideal legend in a good pawn. Yo, Jerry, how are you? Why do we put the butcher saw outside? Because I don't want it inside where we're cooking. Fire. Beat it to death. There we go. And because if we put it inside, it's going to add filth and it's going to cause food poisoning. I would rather have an 80% outdoor butcher spot that we have to carry stuff through the door than have to make either get food poisoning in here or I assume it has it doesn't have a cleanliness factor. Well, I guess I'm bad at the game. Wait, the butcher spot doesn't have a cleanliness factor. There's no way, Chad. There's no way that's true. I'm going to talk to Tynan about this. Animal corpses, not rotten. Haul it. Consume. Haul. Here we go. You love the Glow Forest? I have not seen the Glow Forest yet. We randomed like the easiest. I came here today for just pain. I came here today for pure pain. I mean, I don't know if it does, High Soul. Like, you're still chopping up animals, right? Like, as somebody who grew up the son of an avid hunter, chopping up animals is like a really dirty thing. Like, it is really dirty. Like, even rabbits, I have field dressed rabbits, squirrels, deer. I mean, there's probably not a huntable game animal that I haven't field dressed that is, and none of them are clean. You know what I mean? None of them are clean. Very messy, very involved. Yeah. Mechanoid signal, we're good. How do our pawns mine in butcher? They just do. We just do. Here we go. The butcher... No. Okay, I see what you're saying. It makes sense that the butcher spot would create filth, is what you're saying. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that it doesn't make sense that the butcher spot would create filth. I mean, the butcher table does. I don't know why this is confusing me. Butcher table should say on it, cleanliness minus 15. So I guess it's just interesting that the butcher spot... Let me just double check. Maybe I'm wrong. The butcher spot doesn't actually have a cleanliness debuff. Mining should increase melee skill too because they use their fists. I mean, I don't know if I hate that take. I'm sure, there are games like Kenshi where there's mods like that. Like Kenshi has the hard labor increases strength. Does the crafting spot versus table? I mean, the crafting spot I think is slower. I think the work speed factor is lower. I think the yield might be... butchering here yields 70% lower. So I think that the speed is slower, the yield is slower, but it doesn't look like it has a filth. The more you know. Lesson learned, board the grab ship first, then hit the big red button. Yeah, if you guys didn't see at the end of our last stream, I was fleeing a mechanoid breacher raid, but only 2 people got out of the ship. Like 2 of 10 people made it onto the ship. The other 8 people just got left behind. Crafting is slower. It does say Due to lack of equipment, butchering here yields only 70% of the meat and leather of each creature. Unless that's a mod that's doing it, but this one does not say that it has less yield. The butcher spot has less yield. Unless there's a mod that's effect due to the lack of equipment, butcher here yields only 70% of the meat and leather. I believe punching obsidian with your fist in Minecraft takes over 4 minutes to break a block. Oh, I've never played Minecraft. One day we'll play some Minecraft. Are we healed yet? We are looking good. All right, we're healing up. We got a little bit of food. The rice is almost done. I mean, we're stable, right? Like, I think Mortal Smurf would consider this stable, I think. Plants is 5. Yep, let's finish those. And I think that our next goal is going to be to get some exterior walls up. And we'll go ahead and get some spike traps up. Just so we don't have to 1v1 some more folks. I'm actually going to keep us in area 1 so that we can... Wait, how much wood do we have? 173. We're likely going to need more. All right, food is looking okay. I'm going to use up the rest of our meat here. I'm going to keep looking... Oh! Wait a minute, there's only 3 predators left. And we have a ton of... Oh my god, there are so many things to hunt. But not those. Not at the edge of the map there. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see where the gazelles are. Okay, they're at the map edge as well. Stable? Let's move on. Yeah. We've made it 7 days stable. Time to move on. I'm bummed. Like, I was expecting to get, like, desert, extreme desert, something where we have to caravan, like... Oh, God. This morning, last night and yesterday, I started putting together the mod list for this. And I started experimenting with the random start. And every time... Hey, Wiley over there on YouTube, welcome in. Good morning. Every time I started, I got the worst tiles with the worst colonists, with the worst ideologies. I was like, this is perfect. Like, this... I came into today seeking max pain. And then we get in here, and the first thing we random is a year-round growing, good pawn with an ideology that doesn't suck. The DLC ending is defeating the Mech Hive. I haven't done it yet. Caffeine, thank you for the 4 months. It is defeating the Mech Hive. So if you do the grab ship start, then you end up with a Mech Hive that chases you the whole time. And I haven't done it yet, so I might just be talking shit, but it is like doing a series of quests to defeat the Mech Hive, to turn off the mechs. As much as I love watching Mortal, I haven't been watching Mortal because I didn't want I didn't want him out there just spoiling everything for me. However, watching Mortal, we send out a $50 backseating invoice for anybody who backseats. I could watch Mortal stream, and every time I learn something backseaty, I could just send in the bill. You know what I mean? Just send in the bill. I could make a lot of money that way. I watched Czar, then this... Oh, boy, Czar's stream crash. I enjoy watching Czar. I think Czar is a lot of fun. Czar is good at the game. He's got good energy. He's a lot of fun to watch. He does fun runs. Czar is one of my morning lurks. I like to watch him. Burius. I've known Burius a really long, like years and years and years. I've watched Burius. So they're my kind of like morning lurks because they're in that time zone. You didn't watch the early streams since I wanted to experience it? Yeah, I get it. The good news with my streams is that we're just going to be stuck doing naked brutalities for like 3 days. You do not have to worry about too many spoilers here. I would like to do some of the expeditions, the landmarks. I really enjoy those, though. I know, Porgs. I'm sorry. I mean, I've kind of seen most things except for, I would say, like, the space travel stuff. I don't think that I would be worried too much about many things being spoiled with the except, maybe like the endgame space travel stuff, and that's all. Just bill him, Caffeine? I should. The only stream you actively skipped were Expedition 33. Nothing wrong with that. I support everybody skipping Expedition 33. It's because they don't want spoilers. That game is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I support everybody skipping all of my Expedition 33 streams if it means they get to experience that game spoiler-free. Yo, good morning, Lurk. How are you? Welcome in. How are we looking? We're looking good. I need enough wood. Yep, we're going to finish getting these walls up. We'll get walls up. We'll get a small trap maze in. And everything is really good so far. Let's see. All of this is not great. This is really good. This is good. This is good. This is good. The fact that we... the nimble was probably what won it for us. I'm guessing the bow shot that injured 3 parts in the enemy, and then also the nimble, the melee dodge chance, probably would won it for us. You're doing well? That's great. I had a good day off yesterday. My son and I, we got up in the morning. We went to the park for about an hour and a half. It started to get a little hot. We ended up going to the mall. My son loves to walk around the mall. They have all these different things that he just loves to do at the mall. He likes to play the Switch 2 demos, and they have an indoor play place that he loves, and we usually stop at a place to get something to eat. It's like a whole thing. And then after that, we went to the pool. We were at the pool for like 2.5 hours, and then his grandma called and asked if he wanted to come over and spend the night. So he went to his grandma's last night and spent the night. So it was a really good day yesterday, and I've got him tonight and tomorrow night again. So we're probably going to go to the pool this afternoon. Today, I will be streaming until my son is ready to be picked up. I have no idea what time that's going to be, but we're just going to stream until I get a text message. Go ahead and do this. And we'll probably have to get a door. Let's get a door up here. All right, once we get this up, like, we're in really good shape. I think it'll be hard to lose. The only way we like could blow this start really would be not replacing this door, straying too far away from the home with the predators running around. But we can now hide in our base like absolute cowards. On Gravity Falls, I don't even know what that. Are you talking? Wait, Gravity Falls. I don't even know what that is. Is that a TV show or is that a music band? I don't know. You're making me feel like a boomer. I mean, no offense to any boomers. No offense to the boomers. Izzy, think of an alert. Billy's Rescue. I think Billy's probably gonna have a bad time. Billy is a long way away. Billy picked the wrong place. He picked the wrong place to like get stolen to. Oh, it's a cartoon series. Oh, I have no idea. Guys, I haven't watched TV in forever. I have not watched TV in a really long time. I'm going to do this. And this also, this is a thing that will kill us right here for sure. Let's go ahead and get this. Been inspired by all the RimWorld DLC hype to actually learn RimWorld. So that's what I've done most of the week. How's it going, Lurk? How is your RimWorld journey been going? Most of the TV that I watch with my son is cartoons. I mean, it's you know, my son is 6, so it's a lot of like we lately have been on a cartoon called The Miraculous Ladybug. We watch a lot of Miraculous Ladybug. But it's a lot of like, you know, we've done a lot of Bluey, a lot of Blippi, a lot of PJ Masks. We've done we do a lot of like Moana, Frozen, all of those. So yeah, I guess most of what I'm consuming, if I watch TV with my son, is like cartoons and mostly like YouTube videos. YouTube videos of like TV shows and things like that. You have a nice looking base with 5 or 6 pods after like 6 restarts? Well, there's nothing wrong with that, my friend. Listen, as long as you're having a good time, that is the only thing that matters. Do you guys want to like be degenerates with my floor in here? I kind of feel like a little bit of degeneracy. I wish I could tell the game to just give me floors where I don't already have some. Let's do a little something like this. There we go. All right, how much wood do we have left? We got 198 wood. I'm just going to keep us locked in here for a moment. We'll get these floors done to increase our cleanliness a little bit, and we'll get some floors outside here so that we can maybe track off a little bit of filth. Also, we just got some space chunks crashing, so that'll be some free components. Hey, what's happening, John? How are you, bud? Yeah, placing floor down where there isn't already floor would be super nice. We might have to go double wide here. Let me see if we can get that all done. How's our food sitch? Food sitch is a little rough. I am going to do this so we can get our growing done. Let's go ahead and get our harvest done, and we'll get this replanted. And then we can go ahead and worry about the construction after that. Let's take this off. Hey, Joe Jonkins. The lore command is a redeem now. If you're looking for the random lore, it is a redeem command as a chat command of the stream. May or may not be on cooldown. I'll see what our cleanliness. Cleanliness is okay for now. We're gonna clean anyway. And I'm guessing we can't do art. We have an art of 2. All right, you know what? Now that we have this going, kill this. Ooh, no boy, not like that, not like that. Let's do this, and we'll take this to like 6. You gotta go. You got a long, sucky day ahead. Tech Sunday's the worst. Caffeine. Try to enjoy it the best you can. Hoping you have a good. Hopefully, Tech Sunday's not too bad. Yo, it takes a hot minute to cook a stack on this. Should try to get us a stove. Stove is fuel stove 80 steel. I think we could probably deconstruct a few things for that. Hey, Fehor, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning over on YouTube. Welcome into all the YouTube folks. Yo, we just cooking stacks of food right now. While we're at it, let's just go ahead and blow this out a little bit. And then let's also grab... We can't plant this yet, but I'm going to throw some heal root down. We already have some psychoid kind of laying around. We can't do much with it, though. Mood is pretty good. Recreation unfulfilled. Wait, didn't we put a joy peg down, or am I crazy? Let's see. Who? Okay, I must have lost my mind. I swear we put one of these down. Let's drop this here. All right, there we go. That should help with that. All right, so plant cut, harvest, grow. We should go ahead and get everything replanted here. I might even get... I'm going to get greedy. I'm going to get a little greedy. This is supreme greed right here. I'm going to throw a little corn. I'm going to throw a little corn in here. We're overplanting... oh... There's that little fella right there. We're going to be doing a little bit of overplant. I wish that my predators would kind of just go away so that we could go do a little bit of hunting. There's so many things to hunt out there. We've 74 rice with 7 meals, so we should be able to make it through to our next rice harvest. There's nothing close that we can hunt other than... maybe this guinea pig. I don't think we're going to get the leather out of that pig that we're hoping for. Any hot cougars? We've got hot cougars in our area looking for a good time. You need some hot wargs and grizzly bears. I mean, if you're into that, we've got a whole selection here. Nice. And our cotton is 61% grown. Once our cotton is up, we'll go ahead and mark ourselves some travelware. I'm gonna throw some travelware and a veil up here for when the cotton is ready. If we get somebody that we can strip, or we find a way to get clothes prior to that, then we'll just turn those off. We've got our medicine there. Yeah, we don't have really many other options right now, and research is going to be a problem. How are we doing inside? 82 inside. We refilled the passive cooler. That's fine. We are good there. For work, I think we're going to be good for now. Our apparel policy, food policy is all good for now. Hey, Joe Johnkins, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Good morning. Welcome in. Also, happy Sunday. You should be able to make a couple of shoelaces. Maybe. Where do you guys think all the... Oh, I found my hot cougar just prowling around down there. I am going to do this. 3 items affected by... Let me see. I'm going to see if there's some roadkill lying around out here. I need a little bit of roadkill. Ooh, what do we got down here? I have evidence of roadkill, but no roadkill. I've got a little roadkill right there. Got a bunch of other dead bodies out there. All right, let's see. Okay, my boars are up top. Look, I'm gonna try it. Let's go see if we can grab a couple of these boars. They're kind of out of the way of most predators. I've got our bear. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought the boars... Okay, well... That cougar's looking at me like I'm a little snack right there. Imagine if we could forage. Yeah, you just cut off the rotten pieces, Highest Soul, and just eat the rest of it, right? Like if you carve deeply enough into a rotten animal, there might be like a little bit left in there that's edible. Oh my god. Bleeding out in 23 hours. I think we're just gonna go home and sleep it off, wait for that one to die. Okay, heat wave, which is a bit of a bummer. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna build a second one of these. I don't think we're gonna need it, but I would rather need it and not have it than not have it and need it. It's already 83 in here. Oh boy, and the flash storm. I'm gonna leave us stuck inside here for a minute. You can just cook the rot off? Hell yeah. Just cook the stank off it. Hey, I've been really well, thank you. Thanks to everybody that's over on the YouTube side this morning. I have been really well, thank you. I had a good weekend with my son. He's at his grandparents' for today. They're going to be doing some swimming, some boating, and things like that. So we are going to be playing a little bit of RimWorld, which I'm excited about. I know I brought this up before, but I was expecting like the most terrible pawn, tile, and ideology combinations, but this one is pretty simple so far. Remember to avoid crazy people who kidnap in the name of love. Oh, wait, did you see the short? The short was a lot of fun to make. The short, you know, that's one of the things, I know this sounds weird, one of the things that really compels me to stream is just content like that. A, it's just so crazy when it happens in the game. And then B, it's also a lot of fun to make those shorts and make that content. But yeah, that short was real fun. The grasslands new DLC will be a pain to build out of wood if there's a flash storm. Yeah, we did a little bit of grasslands yesterday, or not yesterday, our first day. Our first day, we randomed into the grasslands in some of the new grasslands, scarlands, and lava field. And grasslands was certainly a little tricky with a lack of wood. I'm not convinced we need to put those out because I think the rain is likely coming, but. Oh, well, dinner is served. We accidentally ate an ibex. I know that rain is on its way. Any moment that rain is coming. Oh. Forgot about this little fella right here. Any moment. Any moment the rain is coming, chat. You watch the short? It's funny how they betrayed you but still kidnapped you in the name of love. They could have taken anything, but they took me. They took me. Yeah, it was a fun short to make, and I love the content. There was a bunch of other bits of content that I wanted to make out of those streams, but they were just a little too... It was a little too long, so I still have a few more that I got to get done. White Tigger, good morning. Welcome in. We're going to beat this fellow to death. And then we're going to... Wait. There's no way I don't have a place assigned. Let me... There we go. Let's go ahead and haul this one in. I'm trying to collect up enough leather to be able to make some clothing, but... There we go. The high mate lunch. Yeah, you know what? I thought about that one, Porgs. I might still do that one. I actually have that one clipped out, but I was like, you know, how do I tell the story of the time that we killed the high mate and ate them because we didn't have any alternatives there? Oh, this bear is... Thank you. How do we tell the story of the time that we beat an unconscious high mate to death and ate them because we didn't have any other food alternatives without it being kind of like overtly gruesome to the point of getting suppressed by, you know, TikTok and YouTube? That's the trick. That's the trick. Wait, grizzly bear? I don't... Oh, it's ours? Well, I'm going to kill that thing for sure. I didn't see that it tamed. Thank you. Claro, good morning. But I guess it is walking in and out of my door, so it does make sense. Wait, where am I? All right, heat stroke serious. I'm just going to bring us home. I'm going to bring us home. It is only 82 inside. 44% heat stroke. We get inside. We have food. All right, heat wave is over. I'm going to go hit... Oh, I'm going to turn off the fuel here. I don't know if I can... Can I... I haven't even looked at the new taming here. Guard, attack, rescue. The animal rescue wounded allies. Haul and attack target. Let's just... Yes, please. I'll take one of everything, please. What's my animal skill? My animal skill is 3. Okay. We can go ahead and unrestrict again now because it's cool enough that we're not going to heat stroke outside. We've got traps, we got some security, and we also have an animal, you know, which I never do animals. Remember the meme where the bear bribed the house owner's dog with the deer bones to let him plunder the trash? Yeah, you think that's going to be my bear? It's going to be the bear is going to turn on me. You've been playing the DLC Odyssey or the third or fourth colony. Gotta say, I just learned how to get more spaceship tiles. I got lucky the mechs didn't do the insta-kill one-shot of my pawns. Yeah, I enjoy the mechanics of the new ship. Gathering the grav panels and equipment for it. We didn't do much with it. We built we built a ship. I think the furthest we did was built and launched the ship. Let me take a look here. We still have the cougar. We still have the cougar and the Wurg on the tile. I'm going to keep hunting here. Also, once our cotton is ready, we should be able to go ahead and get some clothes made. Let's also grab this. There we go. Now we'll probably have too much food. Let's go ahead and stay in Area 1 real quick. We'll get this relit. Get everything hauled. And what we likely will need is a hand tiller bench, 75. There we go. Let me go ahead and blow out a new zone here. We need a new zone, new area, and area 2. I will allow us outside enough to repair these and gather a little bit of wood. Oh, the Budweiser ad showed up. I was saying I enjoy the new grab ship mechanic of like having to, you know, caravan or fly to go get your grab panels and things like that. I do think that's a fun mechanic. I think one of the things that I love about the DLC is the new options for exploration and caravanning, whether you are traveling terrestrially, with horses and donkeys or whatever, to go into the landmarks and see what's in them, or whether you're flying around in a ship. I'm a huge fan of anything that just offers more alternatives to get out of your base and go explore cool things, find cool loot and stuff like that. So yeah, collecting the grab panels, having enough grab panels to like mostly get a ship up and running, and then being able to travel to different landmarks or do quests for grab panels and things like that, I think is super cool. We are 84. Sorry for the over there on YouTube for the ill-timed ad. Good morning, Mitch. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, that's a Manhunter pack. It's fine. It should only be like it's like 2 crows. Looks like we're having chicken for dinner. Let's make sure that we are locked in. They're gonna cost me. Oh, you know what? I wonder. They must hit traps. I'm gonna go inside. I don't know. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, let's go back area 2. You're good to go. And I'm gonna grab us a zone, maybe out here, and we'll put rotten animals up there for now. And we'll do corpses, animal corpses, not fresh. I'll make sure we can reach it. There we go. All right, food is good. Leather is coming along. We got a few traps to rebuild. Wood will not be a problem. Seems you can craft the beam weapons the Mechs had the biotech DLC. I haven't tried it because my ship is still small. You got... Oh, really? That is good to know. I have not seen that yet. Yeah, there's still like a bunch of endgame ship things that I haven't had an opportunity to experience, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Also interested to see what the modders are going to do, right? The modders will undoubtedly offer up some cool things. All right, we're gonna make a. Let's go to. Oh, wait a minute. Let's make a shirt, pants, cowboy hat, and duster. And one of these. And it looks like we have gone ahead and gotten all of our traps rebuilt. 5 traps, probably enough to get us through our first year on Strive. Maybe 1, 2, 3 people showing up. I would say with the exception of maybe somebody who's nimble, kind of just breezing through there, I think we're set up for defenses so far. Plus, we also have our bear. I don't know if we have made any progress on any taming yet. And we should have enough to make a cowboy hat if we want to do that in terms of leather. I'm going to keep checking. Oh, one of the Wurg is injured, but not bleeding out. It looks like they got a porcupine quill and a bruise from an ibex. I was hoping they were going to be bleeding out. Ritual opportunity soon. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Jesus, what? Begin the Christ Lord sacrifice. What, chat? Christian style category. Christian and morbid. Okay. Rennie and the psychic suppression. A 6-year-old child named Rennie is calling for help. She's hiding from a hostile machine persona. 5.8 days of psychic suppression. 6-year-old waster kid. Let me see what we got going on here. Uncovered groin. I mean, I think we're about to start making some clothes. You know what? Let's just take it. All right. There we go. Let's get everybody in Area 1 for right now. And let's see what Rennie's got going on. Loyalist, collectivist. Okay. That's not too bad. At the very least, it will give us somebody else who can clean, haul, basic, and rearm. All right, there we go. Despite hours playing the DLC, you haven't reached microelectronics. You have to unlock all the essentials. Yeah, it's a long ways, especially, you know, I really enjoy the Naked Brutality starts, and, you know, sometimes it takes like a year or more to get it off the ground, especially depending on what ideology you get. If you ever get a pawn named Grunseer, you named them after me because they were my first pawn in your first playthrough of Naked Brutality that lasts long. I will keep that in mind. Wooden butcher table. I am going to put that outside. Because I'm going to go ahead. I think we're going to sacrifice this this animal. Moral guide present. Start at altar. Ooh, lectern. Pew. 50%. Ooh, that might be a terrible idea, but we might do it anyway. Shinobi, welcome in. Good morning. Let's go ahead and grab another bed. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And let's grab this, I guess. Here, let's go ahead and get this built. Psychic suppressions. We're going to be moving a little slowly here for a couple of days, but at least we got a second pawn here. I think we're looking pretty good. Some cargo pods. Maybe there's something useful in there. It's a bunch of unfertilized peacock eggs. I'm not interested. 75 degrees inside, 55 out. So that's looking pretty good. I'm excited about this cotton being done. Oh, here we go. It's time. It is time. We'll get our t-shirt. Did she finish the hat? Wait a minute. Weren't we just... Oh, she did not finish the hat. Look, just come make the hat. Come get your hat. 10 work left. This thing is at 40% work speed. Just chugging along. What was this? Pigskin. All right, we've got our hat done. And we'll make sure that we are ready to harvest. We're feeding for 2 now. We need to focus on harvest and replanting. Yeah, they take a lot of chem fuel. It takes a lot of chem fuel, right? Yeah, I was going to use... I think, like, in my next modded, like, real modded playthrough, we'll use the chem fuel expanded. Chem fuel expanded makes chem fuel, like, so much less tedious. Which is nice, because you can deep drill for it. You can process the deep chem into chem fuel. You can run the lines... You know, which all have compatibility with pretty much everything, so I'll be using that likely. All right, we've got our hat. We're about to make... Oh, let's go ahead and take these off. There we go. But let's go throw another one of these on. Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and get our pants. We're going to get our shirt, pants, and duster made when we wake up in the morning. I'm going to keep us in Area 1 for a little bit until we get all of this taken care of. Looks like the kid is going to haul and then clean. Our cleanliness is 0.51, which is good. Our beauty is minus 0.5, which is terrible. Looks like we've got this one here we can do. Are we almost out of meat? I don't know if we should keep this bear alive or not. Let me see the training here. So we are at 0 of everything in here. The ship does require electricity. I mean, hold on. Yeah, the ship requires electricity. I mean, my ship required electricity. It required electricity for the doors and shit, right? Looks like the kid is doing growth tier 1, learning 27. All right, we're gonna get this food made, and then we're gonna start crafting some clothing. We were taking a -4 for uncovered groin. Then we'll get some art going. Holy shit. And I need a stove. Somebody please get me a stove. When you're done with that, go ahead and do this. Perfect. Psychic suppression is for 6 days. It's been 2 days, so we're doing okay. Darkness. Yeah, we'll have to fix all of that soon. We will have to grab some steel. I don't know where the closest steel is. Closest steel is looking to... Ooh, okay. I got a little steel up there. Yo, Masterwork t-shirt. Are you kidding me right now? Beautiful. Beautiful. We have a crafting of 9. We're about 40% of the way to level 10. My wood, I continue to struggle with my wood. Well, let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, here we go. There we go, we got clothes. Now we just have to worry about our barracks being nasty. I'm going to keep us in until this is harvested and this is all replanted. That'll let us out so we can get the wood to get the dresser up. As well as getting the end table in. What were there? You do not have any traits. Okay. Tattered apparel, Rini. Boy. Do I really have to make clothes for this kid? Let's get a... What is tattered on them? It is their shirt and their pants. We can replace those pretty easily. We can go ahead and get those done. Let's go ahead and pause this for now. We'll make Rini some new clothes. I'll hold off on the duster for now. Rini is level 6. They're going to be coming up on a growth stage at 7. They're going to be terrible. Also, we have no... Wait a minute. All right, we're good. Saving Takamo. 1 pirate and an unknown threat. Growth moment. Oh, that's the growth moment right there. Pessimist or body modder? Looks like we're going to be taking body modder and that's it. Here we go. Get a little bit of wood, I guess. We probably should do this. There we go. We are at 7 plants. We're about a quarter of the way to 8, which will allow us to plant the heal root. We probably also, depending on how much research we're going to get done, we probably also should try to go ahead and throw in some psychoid brewing. We're going to need psychoid for the kid. We'll have a little bit of time until the kid becomes of age and is able to, is going to have the dependency for psychite, so we can wait on that. I really would like to do this. But moral guide president started at an altar. I can't make her a moral guide. Lecterns and pews. Boy, that's... I feel like we should just do it anyway. Let's just do it anyway. What's the worst that's going to happen? We're going to play some beautiful music while we slaughter this majestic creature. And probably get ourselves a decently sized mood debuff in the process. But if we can get like 1 DP for it, I'll take it. Please, not boring. Oh my god, it was set. Okay. It was satisfying. +5. That is a +5 for 6 days. Which is beautiful because that psychic suppression is going to last for like another 4 days. You love imps and wasters? What's your favorite? Genies. Genies are my all-time favorite xenotype in RimWorld. I love them. Do they get knocked down the second anything touches them? Absolutely. If they get injured, do they take years to recover fully? Absolutely. But I love the researching and crafting component of the genies. Wasters are probably like one of my second. I enjoy the wasters, especially the waster expanded mod, which really like builds on the number of genes and the type of genes that the wasters have. Very, very much enjoy that. But genies are my absolute favorite. I would say thematically, wasters probably come after that. They got knocked down, but they got up again. There's nothing going to keep them down. Look. Don't eat the eggs. All right, we got to get this hauled and replanted. What are we even doing right now? There we go. All right, once this is replanted, we've got a lot of work to do. I'm going to keep checking. We still have the same two predators on the map. I'm probably going to build like a little secondary room somewhere in here and put a research table in. The kid can't... Oh, the kid can scan but not research. Interesting. Hey, Hildan, how are you? You meant to capture a 14-year-old Archon female from a psychic storm raid, a recruiter? Since resistance was only 1 and not unwavering. You've never had those without unwavering before. You know what? I have, are the Archons, those are from the vanilla expanded races Archon, right? Like, Archon isn't something that ended up in the DLC? If so, I've never played with those before. But I've seen them. Are those the ones that get into, like social battles more often or social fights more often? Yeah. Yep, I've seen those before. I haven't tried it yet, but that's super cool. As long as you don't give them a crazy weapon and they go nuts and beat the shit out of everybody. Is this kid not sleeping? Not a night owl. This kid is just up. Growth tier 0, 4 of 30. I think we're good on sleep. Let's get this built. They come with yeah, I think that was their thing. Right? They come with like insane weapons, but then they also just murder each other with them. As I understand it. Area 2 is good. Let's get this wood and we'll get this done. We'll likely get a couple more beds in here. Let's go ahead and grab a bed here and a bed here, and then we'll put a few, we'll make some of these medical beds. I wonder how this expansion is going to affect the Warhammer and spaceship stuff. My guess, Mitch, if I wanted to do like a Warhammer 40k run, I probably wouldn't do Odyssey. I would still do SOS2. I think that the spaceship from Odyssey fits very nicely into the game of RimWorld. So I think that the spaceship that they've added to RimWorld in Odyssey is like perfect for a classic RimWorld experience. It's not too big, it's not too powerful, it's easy to get off the ground, it's sleek, it's pretty like easy to get together. Like everything about it is pretty user-friendly, everything about it is pretty balanced. I think it's perfect. But if I were to put on like Warhammer 40k mods and I want to make Space Marines and I just want to like drive Bane Blades over, tribals, I'm probably still going to go with SOS2 because I still want like the ship battles, the ship boarding. I want that faster than light kind of like engagement and spinal lasers and things like that. For me personally, I think when we get to our next Warhammer 40k run, we'll most definitely be running SOS2. Hey Nick, how are you? What's happening? Welcome in. Nick, you were streaming. Am I misunderstanding, or were you doing the altars? I think you were streaming the altars. I didn't have a chance to stop in and check it out, but how is that going? Because that was on my list. That was on my list of things that I wanted to try in terms of new releases, but I felt a little bit like I missed the boat. Actually, we don't even need to do that. Just stop that. Oh, you love it? Awesome. Yeah, I think a lot of the folks that I've seen play it, it definitely looks very good. It looks good. It looks unique. It looks like a lot of fun. We're going to go ahead and cook here for a minute because we need to get the lights back on. 80 degrees inside. Let's go ahead and get that build done. All right. Our next project is going to be to get a research room up. We'll get a little research room up and we'll start researching psychoid brewing so we can get tea for moods. We'll get batteries for the turbines. Actually, probably just do batteries first. You heard a few days ago, there's a Dark Age of technology ship in 40k that had a cannon that shoots mini black holes. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, Warhammer 40k goes hard. Like, Warhammer 40k was real hard. Screw the manhunting birds. They completely destroyed one of my runs when I went into an ancient area. Yeah, you know what? I hate the take that I'm about to give you. I love the ancient areas. I feel like they're really brutal, though. I think this is like probably a cooked take, but I feel like the ancient areas might need to scale better with like something tied to the colony. Because sending like 1 or 2 people with like bows into an ancient area where there's like 5 hunter drones, that just doesn't feel that good. That doesn't feel that good. But again, this is just me being whiny and lazy, probably. But any like if the ancient areas are kind of like designed in such a way that you have to have like flak armor and assault rifles, like by the time you're equipped, in my opinion, by the time you're like equipped to go into the ancient areas, there's likely not a lot in there that that's gonna be valuable to you, at least like for you to be able to use, you know? Ooh, a child chased by oh, jeez. Okay, come on in. Come on in. The water's fine. Here we go. Teresa's joined. Teresa is a high mate with a high social. There will be 2 people chasing Teresa. They likely, oh, they're imps. They likely will die on my trap maze. Hopefully Teresa makes it into the base. There we go. How's the update? You've only been casually lurking? It's good. It's good. I really am enjoying a lot of what they've added. Yeah, mommy Selena in here taking care of the kids. Okay, we've got the kid shirt going. We're gonna need another kid shirt. We're just gonna do a little something like this, and we'll do a little something like this. Yep. Mommy Selena with the kids. All of these kids are out there pissing off everybody in the world, I guess. Please don't be nimble. Fast learner, body. Okay, they likely will go down in the traps. If not, let's just go ahead and prepare. I'm gonna need the kids to stay back. Okay, well, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. We got a bunch of different ideologies here. We'll put them on, you know, the same type of stuff. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. With those bodies, we get that body hauled. Area 2 should be good. Let me check Area 2 one more time. Let's go ahead and we'll blow Area 2 out a little bit. We'll get the body hauled. We still should have enough food. We need to go back into wood gathering mode so we could do a little bit of an expansion here. We also, if we really wanted to do things the right way, like this would be the play. But we need a little bit of steel for that. Let's see if we can grab a little bit of this steel here. And in another move that is definitely going to come back and bite me in the ass, let's try this. There we go. I'm not fond of high mates. I will take them if I feel like the choice is compelling. I was going to stream Wormhole for the first time soon, but with just biotech, and you think I should dive in with this? Listen, Nick, I think that, you know, watching the games that you play are pretty big brain. I have no... I don't think that you'll struggle regardless of how you want to jump in. Add a note, starting to self-promoting. No, you are 100% free to self-promote in my channel, Nick. You and everybody else who I kind of consider kind of part of the same network. You know, we all know each other. You guys are all free to self-promote. I do. There is nothing. There is nothing that concerns me about, you know, the U's or Drax or Izzy's or anybody else who spends time in the channel. You guys are all free to self-promote. Does not bother me one bit. In fact, the reason why we're happy to raid you is because you're all people who deserve more views, and in anything that we can do to help. So what the? Looking for a safe settlement to care. Oh, I thought it was another kid. I thought it was another kid. You guys are all welcome. I have no qualms about you guys. Self-promoting, mention you stream and things like that. Hey, Namaste. Good morning. How are you? All right, so we are going to go ahead and harvest everything that we have here. Let's go ahead and in. Good morning, Bobosaurus. How are you? Let's get everybody inside. That cold snap, we should be okay. I'm going to turn off this. I'm doing well, Namaste. Thank you. I am having a very good time in here doing a little bit of RimWorld. We don't need corpses on there, though. We started Naked Brutality this morning. I've said it a couple of times. I was really expecting to just... I wanted... Oh, boy. I really wanted to come in today and just have a terrible... Like, I just want to be burning bases down today. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to just, like... Just grind. Like, 7 colonies just burnt down today. But instead, we got, like, a really easy ideology with a great pawn, and we're just on autopilot now. Oh, the Dark Scholar, chat. Remember that time I didn't have anybody to do my research, but now I might. Talk to them. Allow them to join. There we go. Look at that. We're building up. We're building our army. That gives us a doctor. Let's see. Good there. Childcare. I don't really want you wardening. You can do drugs. You're definitely doing this. And that's good. All right. I need wood. I really need to get some... actually, I need to get that steel. Did we use the steel to make the thing or no? 75 wood. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more here. Here we go. Kill a wipe again? I know. I thought we would have wiped at least once already this morning. 1 trooper for this person. That's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, we got a lot of ones in there. We're rocking a lot of ones today. Are we in... All right, area 2. I'm going to go ahead and bring this zone down here. And we need to finish this up. We do not have enough wood. Also, if you guys could just not sweep the forest, that would be helpful. Also, I need you to help me with some of this. Also, but not this, but this. All right, there we go. I want to get enough wood to get our stonecutter table up. And then what we'll do is we'll put, I think the kids should be able to be on stone cutting. I'll put one of these kids on stone cutting. I guess it's going to be Reenie. Reenie's about to go on stone cutting and get us some stones so that we can go ahead and get our research spot up for the Dark Scholar. We need the Dark Scholar to get as much research done as they can before either A, they leave us, B, their organs begin to melt, or C, they attack us. I feel like Hive's sole purpose to either be priest or mood booster. They do to the Empire. I mean, they serve the purpose as like a really good moral guide, right? With high social, they can be a good moral guide. It makes them a good warden. They're good at cooking, so you know, having a good cook is going to reduce the likelihood of food poisoning. I think that the Hive serve a lot of purpose. There's a lot of different ways that you can utilize them. Now the low mates, on the other hand. Anyone know how much damage does a turret explosion cost? Does it blow up into my ship if one blows up next to the ship walls? Hildune, I don't know. I don't know if there's somebody here that knows what the turret damage is. It doesn't look like the colony. Yeah, we ended the last one, Pomelo. We actually built the grav ship and we flew it around and tested it out, but I wanted some like grueling naked brutality today. But instead, here we are. Oh, it's not high assault? Really? Oh, that's good to know. So, well, I guess we probably could have, well, maybe we couldn't. Interesting. That's good to know. I thought they had cooking by default. It must be the mod. It must be, the High Mates expanded, maybe? Or I'm just confused. Let's see what we got in here. We do have some marble. Let's go ahead and build. We could do some slate interior. We'll do some slate blocks. And we'll do a little bit like this. And we will just go ahead and drop on floor. Not so naked, not so brutal. Kill might be getting better. No, I got lucky. So I used if you guys were here this morning, I used the random, I have a random start mod that you kind of give it a set of guidelines and it will just generate a world where like it's one button. Like you don't have to choose your pawn, you have to choose the seed, like you don't do anything. You just like set in the mod options, you just set everything up and literally just pressed one button this morning and it just gave us this pawn, this tile, our ideology and everything. So it was super easy. But when I was testing it, I got like the dumbest shit ever. I was on like polluted grasslands with somebody that was incapable of violence. Like I got the type of stuff that I wanted when I went live. Is that mod the reason we have yet to see it? We've seen 3 special biomes. Literally my first day of Odyssey. The first 3 colonies were special biomes. We did grasslands, we did scarlands, we did lava field. I haven't seen the glow forest yet or the glacial plains. Those are the only 2 we haven't seen. Suno, welcome in. Good morning. I'm gonna get this done. We're gonna go ahead and put my research. We'll put my research facility in here. Yo, she taking her time. 56% speed. 56% speed. Let's go ahead and bop these up a little bit forever, and we'll get rid of this. How is food looking? Food is not great. We're definitely going to have to do a little hunting. We are going to need another short bow once we get enough wood. No, that's all good, Pamela. Let's go. I'm fucking with you. No, we definitely did 3 of the special biomes. Can you shoot or whack? Neither really. Let's get another bow. Alright, psychic drone is ending. We're looking pretty good. Normal quality. There we go. And good. We still have the cougar and the warg rolling around out here, but we still have a bunch of stuff that we can hunt. I don't even know if we need that many. Hold on, where are the gazelles? You know what? Let's grab the gazelles because they're right there. We'll shut all these off. We'll get those gazelles. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and allow all just in case there's any delicious roadkill out there. Hey, Porgs, did I call you? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, we have beds for everybody. Let's move this down here. We're a little tight. You saw the 9x13 by 11 floor drawing yesterday. Very cleverly arranged. Grace not here for the compliment. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't seen a bunch of the new ones. Let's lock everybody in here for a second. And I'm gonna give us a zone. I want to drop this zone here. This one we're going to take corpses out of. No corpses here. And then this one we'll do critical corpse. And we will do clear all animal not rotten. Mordrex, good morning. You know what, Mordrex? Imagine my fucking disappointment. Kill is tired last night. I'm getting ready for bed. I lay down. And I'm like, it's time for me to doom scroll. And what do I see? Mordrex has gone live with Rustbound Magic Vintage Story. Like, as I'm going to bed. Hey, Doogie, welcome in. Good morning, Mordrex. We started over in Naked Brutalities. I just wanted to run, like, just grindy, like, base on fire, hair on fire, like, sleeping in our own puke, Naked Brutalities all morning. But, unfortunately, we got an easy tile with an easy pawn and an easy start. And now we're all sad. JD, good morning. How are you? So, yeah, the ship, we ended that run on the ship, and we were just going to grind, like, terrible Naked Brutalities all day, but now I'm just stuck. Now I'm just stuck in this run with everything going the right way. Over on YouTube, he said a funny moment happened in my colony is that a raid of pigtons just straight up went to steal my ship thrusters rather than attacking. I was happy because they were easy. Yeah, I was watching Digwood last night. I think Digwood got his like they were trying to steal his engines last night. Good, thanks. The DLC looks fun. Yeah, JD, a lot of cool stuff. I think that the spaceship stuff is really cool, but all of the other stuff like adds up to the coolness of the spaceship for me. I really like the landmark system. I like being able to do the setup camp and nomad, the fishing, the new biomes, the new weather effects, the new animals. Like everything about it is super good. Everything about it's super good. I'm gonna just let me see what we can. I've only got one researcher. Let's put this here. And let's go ahead and bring. You know what? I'm gonna build in preparation for 2 of these. In the event that we ever get another researcher. You know what? Let's pull this out a little bit. It gives me a little claustrophobia when it's all a little too close together. Let's do something like this. And we'll put our door here. Yeah. Planning, like everything with 1.6 and in the new DLC all look amazing. Absolutely. Kudos to Ludion. Job well done, as always. Yep, I've been enjoying it immensely. I was going to be doing VS earlier, but nap time happened. Hey, listen, far be it from me to begrudge you a good nap. They stole the catalytic converter off your ship last night, did they, Mitch? That's funny. I was thinking about like what a cannibal run would look like with a kill box on your ship. Like I was like in my head I was picturing the front of my ship as a kill box with a door on the front of it, so we just like open the fucking door when we land, and when people come attack me, maybe they just walk into my shotgun meat grinder. You know what I mean? I think that would be a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of potential for some fun builds. Also, everybody is constructing today. Let's go ahead and get everybody constructing. I want to get this done. I need to get this Dark Scholar researching. The Dark Scholar with the teardrop tattoo and the beanie that 100% isn't going to screw me over. You bought the DLC last night. You'll foresee all the 11x11s in wood. Hell yeah. A shipbound killbox sounds so RimWorld. Yep, just flying around with a kill box on the front of your ship, collecting, you know, prisoners and selling the people who survive and eating the people who don't. But I mean, think about it. Like, you could still have your areas off to the side where you're like maybe processing the mechs that attack you, processing the people that are attacking you, you know, grinding up the steel. Like, yeah. The green nap Cadu is attacking me. It is one person named Octopus. Everybody's inside. We should be fine. And I am going to... Here you go. Bonk. Well, there we go, team. There it is. That's how we do it. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of light in here. I'm gonna drop that light here. Talk about the new DLC. Saw a short where you got greedy and didn't see the arachnid mechs. Oh, the hunter drone. Yeah, so it was the short with the hunter drone. It was the first time I'd ever seen the hunter drone before. And yeah, I was so focused on like opening the loot that I didn't notice the hunter drone in the corner, and it activated. That's the one that Salty tanked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy with the content that came out of that series of streams. Those shorts are a lot of fun, and you know, I'm hoping today we'll have some content that will lead to some fun shorts. Can you just lift off? You don't feel like defending the raid? Yeah, apparently you can, Harkonnen, because we kind of yes. The answer is yes. We tried to do that the day before last, but some people ended up getting left behind. But yeah, we had a mech breacher raid that was coming in, and we decided that I would rather just not deal with it. So most of my people made it onto the ship and fled the base. You died out of an affectionate caravan run. What a way to go. I'm ashamed. Pomelo, it's your namesake. Cannibalism makes RimWorld easier than not eating them. You never run out of food that way, so less struggles. Yeah, JD, I agree. I absolutely agree that cannibalism is a crutch for so many reasons, especially when you pair it with like a nutrient paste expanded and stuff like that. You know, I agree 100%. But the reason why I do it is I also am really lazy. I would rather just have the food and also have to not deal with the dead bodies. Like, that's kind of it. I would rather A, just have the food, B, the cleanup is super easy. We just burn and smelt our clothes. There's an efficiency about it that I enjoy, but I totally agree with you that it's an absolute crutch. Ambrosia sprout. And yes, I did see that you can make the hunter drones. Yeah, I started using the hunter drones against the hunter drones last stream. Yeah, I started making the hunter drones and then just bringing them out with me on the expeditions. You know what we could do? We could actually do... Oh, I had a great idea. You guys are not going to believe this. You just refine your enemies into fuel and sew their skin into the case with a crafting skill. Nothing wrong with that. Again... you know, I implore people to play the game the way they enjoy. Raid, no thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Yep. Well, that's why we use the trap maze. I like the trap maze for two reasons. I think the trap maze serves two very important reasons in my colonies. Number one is it completely trivializes raids for our first year. That's the second most important reason. The first most important reason to use the trap maze is because it absolutely triggers everybody on YouTube that likes to complain about trap mazes. Let's do something like this, I guess. And then we'll do a little something like this. And then we'll do a little something like this. The hunter droids use kaboom, kill a lord of the loot. Yep. Yep. As soon as I see an enemy hunter droid, I just pop mine. It's free engagement, yeah. You enjoy the heavy bridges, the wet biomes? You know what? I have a love-hate relationship with the heavy bridges. I love that they're in the game, but there are certainly times where I enjoy like the boreal forests because they force me not to build giant squares. Now, I know that I am not forced to use the heavy bridges to enable my large giant square affinity, but yeah, there are certainly some times that I wish that the heavy bridges now didn't exist. So I would have to build around things. Cycloid brewing is done. Let's go ahead and get some batteries. But that's just me and my own lack of ability to regulate how I play the game. Childcare. Good. We are area 2'd. Plant cut. And I need a little more steel. I'm gonna go grab a little more steel up here. Actually, you know what? We don't need it yet. I'm just gonna be a little lazy for a little while. Let's go ahead and get some Psychi teammate. Square's the way to go. We praise the square gods and goddesses. I agree. I'm a square myself. Wait, I'm a square guy myself, but like I also sometimes like to be forced to get out of my comfort zone. And I know that I don't have the will to do it if I'm given other options. It's hip to be square. That song was before my time. And I don't even know what the song is because it was before my time. I don't even know I don't even get the reference. It's funny. I'm round. Round is the shape, and I'm very you and me both, man. You and me both. But how was VS last night? Did you it looked like you were starting a new run. When I stopped in, you're starting a new run, right? You weren't like in the middle of a Rustbound Magic run. 3, 2. All right, there we go. Yeah, you were starting new? Okay, cool. Wait, did you see what I'm working on for my next run, Mordrex? I don't know if you saw. How's the new update? Very good, Tin Cat. Very good. It is, it's a lot of fun. The new exploration is awesome. The new, like, the ability to set up camp, the caravanning system, fishing system, unique weapons, everything is super good. Everything is super good. Fair enough, Mordrex. That's good. No, I'm excited about it. I did a little bit of work on it last night. Let's see. I need Wait, let me check my... Hold on, my zone. All right, let's get a... Oh, boy. Okay, that cougar likely isn't going to be a problem. Now that we have a couple of people, we might actually be able to go ahead and... Wait, badly malnourished. Well, well, well. I didn't know this was a problem. Get everybody inside. And let's go plant cut and get some cooking done. Here we go. Cool. We'll get that done, and then we'll try to go get the rest of the steel for our oven. The update added armor stands for adult and child, but never used them due to not having enough space in my spaceship. Yeah, you know what? That's certainly a thing that I've noticed is the ships do feel cramped. You know, that was, I think Graymolkin brought that up last night, was about, you know, ships feeling a little cramped. And I agree. I agree with that. Little tight on space. I think unless you're very, very, you know, maybe you have a small colony, you're very deliberate in how you're building it, but they do feel cramped. I mean, of course, I was watching, you know, Mortal Smurf. Like, Mortal is like a cover every piece of ground with a shelf and just throw it all in there kind of guy. I remember I like... When I watched Mortal's 11 by 11 challenge, like, it gave me anxiety. It, like, actually gave me anxiety to see his base. It was, like, crazy. Oh, Tin Cap, my opinion on the update is it's great. Yep, I would say 10 out of 10 so far. You know, they added the landmark system, which is super cool, and it encourages exploration. Fishing is cool. They've added 5 biomes. We've seen 3 of them. Those were all a lot of fun to play and test out. The new setup camp system that allows you to kind of like be more of a nomad, or allows you to more of a nomadic experience out and back from different places, which opens up new caravaning options. They've revamped caravaning a little bit. They've added unique weapons to the game. Everything is been super good so far. Spaceship, super good. It's a lot of fun. I have almost no complaints. I think any of the complaints that I have are just kind of like my own laziness. Like, I think that things are good. I think I'm just, it's me. I'm the problem. I am going to do this. I'm gonna blow this out just a little bit. How much wood do we have? Not enough. What are the chances that we... Hold on. I'm about to fuck up the look of this base, chat, so I hope you guys are ready for that. Let's go ahead and bring this up, and we'll come around here. Let's do something like this. Trevelyan, good morning. The ships don't have to be cramped to get up to 2,000 tiles? Just, yeah. No, I mean... Again, it's like, how long do we have to be cramped to get to 2,000 tiles, or to, you know, uncramped levels of ship? Again, it's a me thing. It's not a I don't think it's a criticism of the game. We've got dinner is about to be served. Let's make sure everybody is in area 1. Beautiful. Area 2. I'm never the problem. It's always YouTube chat is the problem. Oh man, poor YouTube chat just catching strays today. Wait till we add TikTok chat pretty soon. One of these days I'm going to stop being lazy, and I'm going to find a program that allows me to easily combine all 3 of my chats. Why are we still... Hey kid, why are you badly malnourished? We literally just made meals. Okay. All right. Well, what we have here is a failure of priorities. All right, there we go. And we need to do a little bit of this, and I'm going to keep us in here now. Do we have to include TikTok and YouTube? Yeah, we do. We do. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a mood hit. We're a little hungry, and we're still, like, technically sleeping outside. But we'll go ahead and get a little bit of food made. Yo, what I really need is... Well, I gotta eat this roadkill is what I really need. Selena's gonna come... Wait, did I tell her to haul it or eat it? Haul it. There we go. Yo, dinner is served, baby. Dinner is served. What was that saying in the military? Break it down to an 8th grade level. Assume that's... Oh, wow. Poor TikTok. Do I like corns, beans, bean, rice, or bread? I'm not really a corn guy. I would say out of corn, beans, rice, or bread. I'm probably more of a bread guy than any of the others. I would say just more of a bread guy myself. I'm not a big bean guy. I'm not a big rice guy. I usually don't do too many carbs altogether, but are the kids gonna get eaten? I think the kids are gonna get eaten. Let's check our home zone. Hopefully get a little rain here. All right. RT, we're going to go into drug policy, edit, and psych IT every 2 days at 60% mood. Hold on. From what I heard, TikTok sucks for game streamers. One little shit decides they don't like you. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. That was, I mean, one of my major concerns with streaming to TikTok is exactly that. It really does kind of come down to the TikTok demonetization, or the like, it's so much more tightly controlled. And my big concern is like playing a game like RimWorld. We talk about themes that are like cartoonishly evil, like cannibalism, but I think that the TikTok moderation probably views cartoonishly evil concept of cannibalism or child slavery very different than YouTube might, and that is one of my major concerns. Guys, oh my god, go rescue her. Oh, Teresa, I'm coming! Oh, we gotta put her out 3 hours! Okay, pick her up. Just pick her up. It'll put her out, I think. Okay, we got it. She's saved. Okay, easy. Okay. Okay, it's only her legs that are missing. Oh, thank God, it's only her legs that are missing. Okay, we're good. Thank God it's only her legs that burnt off. Okay. Good news. It was only her legs that burnt off. Oh, shit. Everybody that has legs has to get out here. Everybody that has legs... Everybody that has legs, please report to the fires. Oh, that rain is coming anytime soon. I'm a believer. Oh my God. Please. All right, everybody rest. Oh God, it's a transport pod crash. Oh my god, it's another child. It's a 7-year-old kid. What? Oh. They'll be unable to walk. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fires, fires, fires. Yo, Barkamedes, what's happening? She became Anakin? No, she didn't become Anakin. She's isn't able to walk as well as she used to. Well, I don't know why we keep getting children, but is that kid burning? Okay, that kid's not burning yet. Yeah, please don't let the trap maze burn down. Yeah, you gotta come back. You gotta come back out. Oh my fucking god, where is the rain? Here we go. There we go. There we don't go. Yeah, come on back. No, just come get this. Then get this. Then go get that. Alright, there we go. Son of a bitch. Come get all this. Come get all this. Yeah, do I have a weather event? Like, what is going on right now? Down here. Home zone, good. Jesus Christ, Rini, come get this. Here we go. Okay. Are we good? Like, are we good now? Whew. Okay. All right. All right. Whew. Oh, okay. Good news. Good news. The rain is here. We did it, team. We actually did it. Everybody's mood is bad because reasons. Chill mode's good morning. No, it didn't. It didn't. Oh, did we get the? All right, good news. I think that kid woke up and walked off the tile. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed. Whew, okay. Let me look at what's going on here. Awful barracks. Here we go. All right, porks, enjoy. Enjoy. Is that the kids? No, there's no skeletons. No, it's that's a club. It's a limestone club. Nope. Learning deprived and malnourished. We are like child cared out of our minds, but like learning deprived. Nobody knows why. All right, solar panels are done. Let's go ahead and get a torch lamp in here. Food is looking okay. Let's do a pred check. That cougar is bleeding, but no immediate danger. Ooh, we missed our foremost oblation. God damn it. I hate when I miss my oblations. Walked in to kill a stream. Everything's on fire. This is why I'm here. Yeah, everything is on fire all the time lately. We've had a pretty bad series of everything on fire around here. But I've got good news for you guys. We have a stove. Nobody's using... Oh. I know why. You guys are not going to believe this. Shelter for a friend. The Menro tribe, they want to host this for 6 days for Vuvane. Vuvane is an impid that's beautiful. And oh, yep, do it. Yo, come on in. I'm about to share the shit out of my culture with you, my friend. Here you go. Wait, are you a basic? Yo, I love sharing my culture with the basic people. This is easy. This is real easy. Let's get everything cleaned up. I'm gonna leave us in area 1 for now. Let's get cleaned up. Wait till Vuvan gets here. 0 roasts in 8 hours of prep. Perfect. Okay. Listen, we're gonna do Charlie Calamari again. I'm gonna make some roasts. You guys can't fucking meme me on the Charlie Calamari challenge forever. Enjoy, Maury. Thanks for being here this morning. And thank you for the lurk. How's Teresa doing? This is my culture. It's called depression. Yes. Let me share it with you. Okay, we have some learning going on down here. Maybe the kids. Oh, Teresa is not gonna be able to learn. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh shit! I can't peg her because we don't. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab some of this. Let's grab this, and I'm gonna grab one of these, and we'll do this. I'm gonna unrestrict for a minute here. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of medicine. So let's give her at least 1 peg leg. So, like, at the very least, she can kind of, like, get out and about. You know what I mean? Let's see. No herbal medicine. I think we just got some. Here. I'm going to put... Clear. Get rid of this. Let's go ahead and put our blocks on here. Blocks on here. Blocks out of here. And we should have a couple of herbal medicines out here. Let's grab these. Really? Mad guinea pigs. Really? Okay, everybody back inside and just let the traps take care of it. And then we'll get the medicine. It is 2 mad guinea pigs. They're going to cost me 90 wood. Rini, go out and bait. Be the bait you want to see. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I'm going to unrestrict everybody. Let's put the kids at the end. And I'm going to keep the kids... I'm going to keep the kids inside. Kids stay inside. Adults can go outside. Got a little bit of food there, which should be nice. We're going to come back out and attempt to get these real quick while we're here. Take a look at the wildlife. We still have a bunch of things to hunt and tame. There we go. Get these back in here. And let's give little Teresa 1 leg. We'll give her 1 leg to start. She's going to have to earn the other leg. Okay. Wait, why can I not? Harvest, 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 remove. Is there any reason I can't give her a peg leg? Am I confused? Give her one of these. Can somebody not, if they're a child, can we not peg leg them? I mean, we can harvest them, but we can't give them a peg leg. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. That's a tough lot in life. You gotta go. Enjoy the time of the stream. Remember to hydrate and watch out for the Wild Hunter drones. Thank you so much over on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. And we'll see you again. I have wood. Wait, I did have wood right out here. Maybe we do need more wood. Let's see if this makes a difference here. Yeah, I saw wood out here. I just assumed we would have grabbed that. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Yeah, I know, guys. I saw wood over here. I didn't realize we used it. I didn't realize we had used the wood. There we go. Let's do a left leg. I'm gonna do a left leg. Let me get a little bit of this in here for now. I just assumed we were gonna run out and grab that wood, but it looks like we must have built with it. Whoa, 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 brother. Whoa, brother. Just stop for a second. Okay, first of all, clean the barracks. Okay, that's not enough light. You know what? We should be okay. We're just going to give Teresa one leg so she can get up and get around. We'll let her earn the other one. Oh! Okay. Well, that got dark. That got dark real quick. Yeah, Adam Hickson, I thought that I had wood because there was some laying outside the base, but it looks like they used it. No, we didn't murder a child. Guys, the child died as a result. I was trying to save that child. You're waiting for someone to play without the new scenario? Well, you are in luck because I've just been enjoying running naked brutalities. Yeah, we will likely here's the thing. We will likely build the ship. Yes, but it's going to be a little while. Like, my priority is not building the ship. My only priority is just having fun playing some naked brutality. So yeah, we will most likely build the ship at some point, but right now I think the most important thing that we could possibly be doing is starving to death. I'm gonna re-enable raw food so people don't starve to death. There we go. There you go. You guys can all nibble some raw rice there. Joe is 19 days because her friend died. Not a problem. It's a long run. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. I have purposely not played a lot of RimWorld in the last probably 2 months in preparation for the DLC. So like, it's not like I was burnt out on just playing non-DLC. So I'm gonna just dive into the DLC. Like, I'm satisfied just wiping, you know, naked brutality runs. And if we get one off the ground, we build the ship and we defeat the Mech Hive, we will. If we don't, we're just gonna have fun playing RimWorld, really. We did, thank you. We did give it the old college try. I did everything that I could to save that child. Okay? I did everything that I could to save that child. Wait, we need a little more wood for that. Cargo pods? Hopefully it's full of dentures. It's more eggs. It's alligator eggs. Unfertilized. You just now remember how to play? Yeah, I think I've never been like a 500% level player because I'm bad, I'm lazy, and I'm inattentive. But I would say, like, I now, as a 6,000 hour RimWorld player, like, I play it so infrequently now that I've just gotten bad at it. And I have more fun playing RimWorld being bad than I do when I'm playing good. So I love playing games so infrequently that I, like, forget how to play them. Like, Project Zomboid is a really good example, where I've never been good at Project Zomboid, but I like to play it like once every 6 months because it's just like so much fun just dying all the time everywhere you go. Like, my preferred method of gaming is mostly like kind of always terrible shit happening. That's my preferred method. The usual killer plays the early game vibe. Yep. Okay, we got incompetent cook, food poisoning. Guys, we have a problem. I need... Here, everybody's just deconstruct. My favorite xenotype is genies. I absolutely love the genie xenotype. I love the genie xenotype. I feel like the crafting and the research is just so good. Do they fall over the second they get hit? Absolutely. Do they take forever to heal? Absolutely. But are they sexy? Yes. Are they smart? Yes. Can they craft my shit? Yes. Yes to all of the above. I also do enjoy the Wasters. I do like the flavor of the Wasters, especially the Waster Expanded. I love all the genes in Wasters Expanded. You love... Ooh, okay. I'm going to Psyche binge. You love coming in? I did everything I could. Echo Surf. I did everything that I could to save that child, but unfortunately, that child needed to want to not die to medical malpractice more than I wanted to not kill them with it. You know what I mean? We gotta get some floors in here. Like this whole thing is a this whole thing is a problem in here right now. Like somebody's got to get this all sorted out in here, Chad. Kids with drug problems? Well, Rinny's best friend, Teresa, was killed in a tragic and completely unavoidable pegging accident. We were trying to apply a peg leg. We have a manhunter pack of raccoons. We still have 2 traps up. The trap should take care of it. And research. We are looking pretty good on research. I mean, those raccoons should just die to my 3 traps. We might as well just go here. As long as Rinny doesn't, like, sad wander outside, we'll be fine. Well, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go back to area 2. And the only person that should be cleaning, no recent conquest. All right, let's go ahead and clean. We are likely in... Okay, we're out of food poisoning territory, so we should be okay. Good morning, Yubbies. Good to see you. Good morning, Gorthos. Good to see you. Good morning. You're going to start the DLC today after your new keyboard arrives. Any mods necessary, like the old Pick Up and Haul or Rocket Man Performance? You know what? That really depends on how you enjoy playing the game. I played my first 3 days of it completely vanilla and never really had a problem. I would say the only thing that I probably missed would be Dubsmith menus and wait, what is it called? I play with so few mods these days, I don't remember what they're called. Dubsmith menus and the one that gives you like this stuff here. What's that one called, chat? You know what it is. Actually, it should be on the mod list here. That's the mod list that I'm playing with right now. It's like 15 mods. It's pretty light. But you can check that to see if there's any... Ooh, what do we got there? We got seal skein. That's a little weird. Somebody out there clubbing baby seals. God damn it. All my wood burnt down? Okay. You like Naked Brutality? The only ones... Rim HUD. That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, Rim HUD. That is the one that I am currently using. Rim HUD is good, and Dubsmith menus is good. Other than that, I think I'm playing with really not much else. I think there's some weirdness going on with Hugslib, which stops me from using a Loud Tool in defensive positions. I think that's getting like forked, and I think like you could probably cobble together a Loud Tool if you enjoy that by finding a forked version of Hugslib, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, they did. Yep, there's this right here. It's actually hotkey Z. You can search the map for items. So if you're anything that you want to find steel, compacted steel. That is all functionality that's built right in now. Hugslib is dead. You know what? I was on the Reddit last night, and somebody said there was like a forked version of Hugslib, but then I went to start to look at the mods that I wanted to put on that were dependent on Hugslib, and some of them were saying that things were broken by the forked version of Hugslib. So I was like, I'm not even messing with this. So yeah, you I don't know. I'm not willing to bet my save on a Loud Tool or defensive positions or whatever. I would rather just play without it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gorthos. But when I went and was looking at the comments, I think some of the comments seemed to be that there were things that weren't working properly. So yeah, you're welcome to link them in Discord. Also, thank you to follow. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. As a reminder, guys, today we are streaming until I can't stream anymore, which means my son is with his grandparents, and when they're ready for me to come collect him, I will receive a text to go get him. My guess is sometime between noon Eastern and maybe 6 p.m. Eastern, but we will stream until I can't stream anymore. Then tomorrow will be 9 to 4. So I think tomorrow will be another 9 to 4. I think that Tuesday will likely be a longer day, like a 9 to 9 or something like that. I plan to do naked brutalities until either we get tired of RimWorld or we beat the new Odyssey win condition. I do plan to make I want to make an anomaly spaceship where we're kind of cruising through space with our anomaly collection on it, something like that. I think would be fun. But you know what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The only thing that I want to focus on in my RimWorld time that we have is just fun choices, interesting outcomes, and compelling content. That's the only thing I care about. No, Gorthos, I'm not saying it doesn't work. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I wasn't willing to gamble my save on it. That's all I was saying, my friend. You guys are absolutely happy. You know, you guys could use whatever you like. It may work for you. It may not. I'm just saying, me personally, based on what I looked into last night, I wasn't willing to gamble a stream save and broken things on it. On things I can live without. Like, I absolutely can live without defensive positions and allowed tool. You know what I mean? Allowed tool is not recommendable. I hear it for the dub server. If you turn off hauling and drafted hunt, it's fine otherwise. Those are two very... Oh, got it. Thank you, High Soul. I thought that said the revolver pimps, and I was like, now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay, I've got bad news. We only have one trap has been rebuilt. Oh, it's Jasmine. Jasmine is a misandrist, nimble, cyclically. They're kind of terrible. Fortunately, your saves are short. That is true. That is true. I wish you could bring the monolith to the grab ship. Yeah, you know what? I was, hold up. Let me make sure this person, oh, no, Jasmine. Now we have decisions to make, chat. We have decisions to make. Is Jasmine worth keeping? Jasmine would make a pretty good tank. Let's go ahead and get Jasmine captured. There we go. Jasmine, we are going to convert you. We got to get everybody else converted as well to our ideology. How much longer do we have them? Oh, 5 hours, and then we get Vuvane. Vuvane is a beautiful chemical interest, kind impid who enjoys punching people, cooking things, and arting things. By the way, is the mod list thing not working for anyone else? I mean, I tested it. You said today it wasn't working in Discord. I literally clicked on it and it worked for me. Hold on. I mean, I just clicked it and opened it. So I don't know if maybe it's only working. Oh, you're not going to believe what just happened, chat. You are not going to believe what just happened, Suna. Suna, try it again. Maybe you weren't doing it the right way. Maybe you weren't. Maybe try it again. Maybe you weren't clicking the button hard enough. It's a possibility. See if you press the button a little harder this time. Press the button a little harder this time and see if you know how to use. Do you even know how to use a hyperlink? And clip it and ship it, baby. All right, we got a new person. Vuvane is here. Let's see what Vuvane can do. Vuvane is not cooking. You can butcher, because I believe that mayhaps you cannot get metal horrors from butchering, but we'll find out. Let's do this. All right. I need hold up. I need area 2. My mouse has a hole in it now because I pushed the button really hard and it does. Wait, does it work now? Can somebody double check it? Guys, I need wood. Actually, hold up. We have wood. All right. Look, I gotta do a bunch of things. You guys are gonna have to just talk amongst yourselves for a moment. You guys are gonna have to entertain yourselves while I get the base unscrewed. Why would Suna do this to themselves? Imagine not knowing how to press your buttons, guys. Imagine not knowing how hyperlinks work. Listen, I'm not trying to shit talk Suna, but why would Suna do this? Let's go ahead and get these traps up. We got to get the traps up. Area 2. Everyone is in Area 2. This is good. Good news is I have people from each of our ideologies. Do this, and Krovich, somebody has to help us out here. It's working now? Okay. Did Killa ever reach the point where... Yeah, we actually got the spaceship built, Crystal Rider. So in our last... so the day before yesterday, so Friday stream, yeah, we launched the ship and kind of experimented. It was like a prototype. So it was a bit of a prototype. Ideology diversity is cringe. Yeah, I like everybody being the same ideology. We're going to convert everybody. Yeah, we launched the ship Friday afternoon. It was kind of a prototype. I just wanted to see like what it took to launch the ship. And as somebody who probably has like hundreds and hundreds of hours of SOS2, the ship was... I thought the ship was going to be harder to build. Like, I'm happy that the ship is super simple for the people who want a super simple, like, ship. And I think that the way the ship is designed, constructed, and implemented is very... It's very classic RimWorld. It's, you know, the barrier for entry is very low. You kind of, like, start with most of the stuff that you need to get it going. I was a little disappointed that it wasn't a little more complex, but I'm happy. If I want complexity, I'll just play SOS2. I'm happy it is the way that it is for the people who love that. If I want something more complex and tedious, I'll do SOS2. It's that simple. But yeah, we launched the ship on Friday. We sailed around. Now, the thing is, we did the most Killa thing ever. At the end of Friday's stream, we got a mech breacher raid that I didn't want to deal with. So I started the launch ritual so that we could just leave it. I was like, you know what? We're out of here. I'm over it. I'm not fighting this termite and all of these pikemen and the tesserons. We're going to launch the ship. We're going to abandon the base. Somehow, only 2 people of like 10 made it onto the ship. So like 2 people were gone. The other 8 people ended up having to fight the mech cluster. Burnt most of the base down. It went like you would expect. You love how simple it is? I remember playing Space. Yeah, I love that. I love that it's simple for people who enjoy that, for sure. Vuvane, what's your problem right now? Guys, what is our... hold up. Okay, look, we're gonna start... I need us to hunt. We're having food problems because I'm not paying attention. Uno momento, chat. Uno momento. Let's get another vote. You kind of hope the DLC might help the SOS2 devs as a good foundation. I mean, I think my only complaint about SOS2 is I love the complexity. I hate the amount of materials, right? I do think that some of the multi-threading offloading that happened in 1.6 is going to help my desire to play SOS2, simply because unless you're using like outposts or you're increasing the yield or you're using like, you know, Rim Factory, like collecting the amount of materials that you need to get an SOS2 ship off the ground in a reasonable amount of time is really hard. I think that the amount of materials is probably commensurate with what you get out of SOS2, but I wish going from the ground to space in SOS2 wasn't 50,000 steel in like, you know, 6,000 components and like 3,000 advanced components. And I know you could build a little smaller. Go to space and farm those materials. I just wish it wasn't so tedious. That's all. Also, we need to stop eating raw food. Let's see if we got this here. Grab this and let's go do a little hunting. I'm going to unrestrict everybody but the child. I need everybody to go hunting. We're still having a bit of a food problem here. Yeah, everybody's a different ideology, so like everybody's got to get converted. Are we feeding this person? That's the real question. We appear to be. And they should be on convert. And we are not kind of actively doing anything with them right now. I want to make sure only Selena is wardening. She sucks at it. All right, let's go ahead and start. I'm going to start moving. Let's go ahead and move some things around. Just eat the person from the different ideology. We're not going to eat anybody unless we have to. Transport pod crash. Let's see. What do you got going on here? Ooh. God damn it, guys. I wasn't ready for all these prisoners. But you know what? Let's go ahead and capture. Leaves out in 5 hours. All right, that's Ancient Danger. We're fine. Let's go ahead and get a few 10s. 4 hours. We should be good. And 12 hours. Go ahead and capture. We'll do the rest of the tending in the base. What else do we have that we can... We just have a bunch of these little fellows we can probably hunt too. And let's also murder all of these chicks. Let's also do... We still have the same 2 predators on the map. And how many people do we have hunting? We only have 1 person hunting. I need all 3 people out there hunting right now. And then we're going to have to bring... There we go. Selena is actually going to stay in Area 1 with a focus on getting this all harvested and replanted. Everybody else can hunt. The traps have been rebuilt, so we've got a bit of safety. We are like just really behind on food right now. I'm going to expand this, and that's going to be a little bit of a bummer. Let's go ahead and shrink down a little bit. And I want to grab a little bit of this. And then this one here. Let's go ahead and put... Oh, God. Please stop eating the raw food. Okay, it's fine. It's better than starving right now. Let's get that moved up there. Well, we just got a few lessons. You know what? We're doing some lessons here in the school prison. What are we working on? We are working on some social XP. What do we got? There we go. Also, this is kind of like, I hate this. Let's reinstall. Oh, you know what? That's fine for now. I'm not gonna go crazy over it. What are these? 74% grown. Is anybody hunting right now? Also, this stockpiles. Hold on, guys. I've been talking and not paying attention. I need to... I gotta get this fixed up. We don't have enough beds. Go ahead and reinstall this up here. Reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Am I forcing? I'm forcing them. I don't know if forcing them is the right term. Union. You know what I mean? Are they? Yes. Am I forcing them? Not really. That's just where they're sleeping. That's all. How are you, Union? You never played SOS 2 because you game on a toaster, but the other streams I saw run into some bugs? Yeah, every now and then. Every now and then. Yeah, they get... Yeah, I'm not forcing them to. They get to sleep on rocks. Thank you. Thank you, Salty. Pollution problem. Nothing I need. Okay, everybody needs to stop. Okay, hold up. Everybody stop with the raw food. Selena is going to go ahead and... God damn it. Is there a reason that we are not hunting? Krovich. All right, Krovich is hunting. There we go. Beautiful. Everything is working as needed right now. Well, most everything is working as needed. Vouvain is here. Missing... Oh. We just want to move this. Just reinstall this. Viscera, good morning. Welcome in. All right, look, we're making some... I don't want to say good progress. We're making a little progress here. All right, beautiful. Now what we need to do... Oh, God. Time is suffering from aphasia. Time is Vouvain's wife. Let's see what's going on here. She loves to do melee, mining, plants, and animals. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Don't strip her. Don't strip her. Don't strip her. Hold on. Just get her a one of these real quick. And then come out and get her. We shall rescue. Okay, we're going to continue to have food problems until we solve our food problems. Let's get rid of this. Let's get this in here. Looking good. And this. Okay. We also, I'm definitely have a problem with wood. Nice. All right, we got food. We got food coming in. There we go. There we go. Now the food is flowing. Now the food is flowing. We do have predators on the map still, which is a problem, but that's a problem for future Killa. Kill that turkey. Kill that raccoon. Let's eat all of these guinea pigs, that rat, and that squirrel. There we go. There we go. The problem is I need Selena growing. I need her growing. There's a pill you can take for that. There's a pill that will help me with my wood. Does it help me with yield? Does it help my wood cutting speed? Yo, look at this. Now we popping off right now. Okay, K is a problem. K needs to be converted and converted. I am convinced that nobody is converting Jasmine. Well, we might be converting little by little. I don't have anybody that I can make a moral guide, so looks like we just about to be on that grind. Yo, we got a hot bit of meat right now. I still hate what's happening. How do we fix this problem? You know what? We're gonna fix this like... I'm gonna be annoying for a second because it bothers me when everything is touching. Put this here. I'm gonna put these here. I hate it when everything touches. I'm glad I made it so you convert people faster if you have less than 3 people with the same ideology. Oh, did they? I didn't even see that. But it is nice. That is real nice. Especially in a naked brutality. Hold on, let me see how fast we're converting. 80 to 78. Are they? Hold up. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are never actually getting those people converted is the problem. They will likely regain their certainty faster. Let's see. Change potato to mood. Yeah, that's a problem. I need Selena get everything in here replanted and get this harvested. Everybody else should just continue hunting. As we are still struggling to get our food under control. Also, our research is suffering because you know what? We're gonna continue. I need wood. Like, wood is my big problem. Let's see. We're gonna do plant cut. There we go. Everybody in area 2, except for your area 1. Perfect. Perfect. And then I think we probably can go ahead and get rid of this. And this. And get those loaded. We just sloppy those on these shelves. We started with 1 union. This was a naked brutality. This was a naked brutality random everything. So I am using the random start mod, which allows you, if you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty cool. Mod options and random start. So the random start mod allows you to configure how you want your random starts to be. This one here was strive to survive, reload anytime, start standard with the monolith, and you can set anomaly. I turned off all of the other storytellers. You can add Cassandra and Phoebe back, but I just wanted Randy. I started Naked Brutality. You can add any of the other starts that are in the game right now, so it will randomly pull from those. But I only wanted Naked Brutality. We did not add any default research or randomizer. We did not start with any randomized or default items, so all of that was out. The planet, you can randomize everything about your planet, including the pollution and population. The only thing that I wish was updated for this would be to add more landmarks, to be able to increase the number of landmarks at Planet Gen, like you can if you're just starting a game randomly. Then the factions, there are these required factions here, and then also the random factions down here. So you can kind of customize what factions you have. You can make it so you only have one of each and all of them. You can randomize to Goodwill. And then under miscellaneous, you can randomize xenotype, choose from faction xenotypes, random genes, ideology system inactive. We created fluid, and you can load saved ideologies if that's what you want to do. And the cool thing about it, this is a one button press. Like at the main menu, there's a random button. You just press random and it does everything and you just crash land. There's nothing. You just crash land. Yep. Union, so the only reason why we're doing really well on this run is that we randomed like the easiest start ever. We ended up getting a year-round tile. We didn't have the caravan. We ended up with a really good, nimble, quick sleeper pawn that could craft, do plants, construction, mining. And our ideal legend is Pain is Virtue, which is like super easy, right? Like we really got like some of the best naked brutality, like everything this run. When I was testing the random mod, like I was getting some insane bullshit. I was getting some absolutely, I was like, okay, good. This is what I want. I want the pain. So yeah, this one here, we kind of like ended up with a bunch of really easy stuff. It's the only reason why we're doing as well as we are, sadly. Yeah, this is definitely a lot easier than some. And this kid, like everybody, this was Creepy Joiner. This was a quest person that we got as a result of hosting somebody that was paralytic amnesia for 6 days. This person was a child being chased by something. This person was a drop pod. This person, hold on. This person right here, she died in a tragic operation where we were trying to save her life. Yeah, sometimes they give, sometimes they take. Yeah, Union, I was saying earlier though, hold on. Labradorian, yeah, I know that you can increase the landmarks when you generate a new map. What I was saying is in the random start mod, there's no way to do it. So I know that we can increase it when you're genning a world. Like you can increase it, just like you can increase the population and everything else. What I wanted was the increased population built into the random plus mod. So there was the slider just like the population was. So that I, just again, if I'm going to use the random plus mod, that's something that's personally very interesting to me is increasing the number of landmarks so we have more things that we can do. I could have just, not used random plus and just random and everything like we normally do if I was that interested, but. How are we looking right now? We're looking good. This is going very easily right now. We still have a little, still have a little light starvation. What were these cargo pods? Fuck it. You know what? Somebody can get those. We appear to like slowly be grinding these people down. Very slowly grinding them. I thought we put meals on here. Let's see. Oh, we did not. All right, let's put meals on there for now. And let's add time to this bed. Go ahead and rescue. Ooh, the ash salamanders are here. Let's go. Oh, it's Ilana. Wait, is that Ilana Rama? It's Elena Dixon. Different one. Good morning, believer. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend. Let's get everybody inside. We should need... We're probably going to need some more. We're going to need to kind of blow these out a little bit. Let's go ahead and expand this. And we might as well just take the dive and expand this here. We're going to let that raider... We're going to let that raider just die to our traps. These folks here, like, this continues to be a problem. Ooh, life-threatening malnutrition. How extreme? Like, how life-threatening is it? 84%. Hey, Leo2K, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Good morning. My day is going very well, thank you. We are... And we have a mad boom rat. We are having a good... Well, I know you ain't doing that today. Oh, boy. But also... Yo, we got rain already? Oh, she's still alive. God damn it, chat. Are you guys ready for the prison break that ends the run? Because Killa got 2 people greedy? Oh, stop. Oh, my God. She wouldn't stop coming over the things. Also, let's add a few more wardens. How... oh... She's not going to make it, chat. It's not happening. I need we need to feed the prisoners that are in there. Look, I guess we're trying. Oh, we might actually save her. No shit. Get out of here. Let's go and get the corn. Oh, 4 hours. We're saving her. Here's the question. Do we keep saving her? Oh, she's saved. I need to go cook food and feed the prisoners, like, right now. Okay, this batch of food. Okay, I got good news. We don't need to feed Jasmine. Another worker for the factory. No, listen. Kay, are you okay? Malnutrition trivial. There we go. Okay, we got incompetent cook food poisoning. Not much we can do about that. Oh, we got a lot of food poisoning coming up. I hope you guys are ready. Oh boy, everybody's got incompetent cook food poisoning right now. There should be only one person cooking in skill 4. Infection. Okay, let's take a look here. Infection, right arm. All right. Let's see. Who's my? Actually, let me check this guy. Does he have any abilities? Not really. All right. Everybody is now officially food poisoned. Whoa, kid. Hey, kid. I need you to stop what you're doing. There we go. Yep. There we go. What's new with 1.6? Hey, Leo, the 1.6 update in Odyssey brought a lot of cool stuff. So 1.6 in Odyssey brought fishing is now in Odyssey. Well, hold on. Guild of Porcupines. Guild joins. 6 manhunting porcupines. We need to replace all of our traps, and we'll take that. 1.6 in Odyssey brought fishing is now part of Odyssey. It brought the landmark system, which is a system of landmarks that you can now explore. You can toggle this on here. Everything that you see flashing right now are landmarks that we can go explore. And they're everything from like mixed biomes that have ancient toxic vents to weapon caches to lava caves to things that will have different loot. We found drug labs, a junkyard, ancient ruins, and stuff like that. Yeah, so fishing, landmarks, unique weapons are now in the game, which they're kind of like a step below Persona weapons, but they all typically have like a thing that they do really well, like a bolt-action rifle with 100% accuracy at like 43 range, and things like that. The ability to build spaceships. There's 5 new biomes in Odyssey. New weather effects in Odyssey. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. It's super cool. They did a great job with it. Okay, we're probably gonna have to remove that arm. Do we have any... Okay, somebody has to go get us this right here. Let's see. I'm gonna unrestrict. All right, we must work quickly here. Somebody grab all this. This is a problem. Everybody has food poisoning. I have to cut this lady's arm off. Krovich is probably gonna have to do it. All right, Krovich, get ready. Krovich, don't kill this one, please. We're gonna install a right arm. We're gonna peg right arm. Ooh, we might just need to amputate. You know what? Let's go ahead and amputate right arm. And Krovich is going to operate. All right, here we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. We'll see you on the other side of this one. We failed the last one. No way we failed this one. Yo, we did it. What is the value of the fish? You know what, Leo? I don't know what the value of the fish are in terms of wealth. I don't have a way to... I don't think I have a way to confirm without, like, dev mode. But the fishing mechanic is pretty cool. You just get the research done, and then you can draw your fishing zone on. You can set your bill for how many fish you want them to fish. You can set the minimum fishing threshold so that the pool of water you're fishing out of doesn't get overfished. There are diseases that your fish can get that can reduce their populations. It's like a whole thing. It's pretty cool. Wait, did we get the right arm? We did. We saved their life. All right, we're good. I think in the end, Elena is going to appreciate the fact that we saved her and saved her arm. Yeah, I've had that happen before, Leo. I have 100% had pawns die because I got the wrong arm or the wrong leg. Yeah. Also, I don't know if there's a way to avoid it, but I hate how the box, when you pop it up, like it covers. You know what I mean? We probably could... It's probably an easier way to do it, but when you pop this up, like, you gotta, like, put it down and take a look. I think we've all probably cut off the wrong arm or leg at some point. I think we've all been there. How's Kay doing? Kay is looking good. Her social is looking okay. And I probably need to do a little bit of this. I think we likely... Let's hold off on this for now. And let's mark these as medical. I would like to get the rest of this built. We still need to build like a real prison. Also, how is Rini doing? Rini is growth tier 2. Growth tier 2 at age 9. Rini is not making their growth tier. They're 82% smart right now, and that is not great. We do need to get the rest of the... I need my wood right now to rebuild our traps. I needed to rebuild... Oh, we got the shelving rebuilt in here, too. All right, let's go ahead and copy and paste. Let me see what we got going on here. We do need to backcraft t-shirts, pants, and kid shirts. So... we're going to have to get all the way down here for that. Also, and we'll get that broge right there. Let me go to assign, drug policy. We'll do ambrosia every 2 days. At like 50, we'll have a little bit of ambrosia. We need to get back on our research train. Once they get out of this food problem that I've created for myself, we'll go ahead and get back on our research train. We need to finish smithing so that we can get into gunsmithing. We can make some weapons. Traps have been remade. Perfect. I'm gonna build a couple of these. Where am I gonna put them? All right, we're gonna do probably wood on these. Mad guinea pig. Let's put everybody inside. See where this is. We should be good. That guinea pig is going to be dinner. That guinea pig stopped and thought about it. That guinea pig was like, I feel like this is a trap, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We have that other white meat for dinner here. All right, let's go ahead and set these. We'll do wood. And we'll do wood. How many, you know what? You guys want to see oh, they added like what is probably the worst version of replace everything into the game. But let's start getting these walls swapped out with slate so we have to worry a little less about them burning down all the time. I appreciate their efforts to replace anything into the game, but this one is a bit of doesn't feel great. as we're about to tear that whole wall down and leave ourselves exposed. What's your favorite game of all time? I would say it's hard to say all time. I would say that RimWorld. I mean, I've got almost 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I know it doesn't look like it. Doesn't make sense. But I've got about almost 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I streamed RimWorld full time for like 3 years exclusively. So I think that RimWorld, you know, is a game that ranks so highly on my list. I would say Bloodborne is a game that I fell in love with and platinumed. I would say that's one of my favorite games of all time. We just did Expedition 33, and it might just be recency bias, but Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games of all time. The writing, the characters, the combat, the graphics, it was sleek, it was beautiful, the soundtrack, like everything. I would say probably RimWorld, Bloodborne, Expedition 33, some of my favorite games of all time. I would say beyond that, the games that I have the most time in, I have about 1,700 hours in Kenshi and about 900 hours in Dwarf Fortress. I think those are both like close seconds. Roofish, good morning. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, I would say those are all kind of like my realm of favorite games. Thank you, Roofish, for the alert. Let's put you back in here. Have you played the Dying Light games? I think I own the first 2 Dying Light games. I think I tried them, but didn't really get into them. Yeah, I know the new one is coming out. Dang Newbie, also welcome. Sorry I didn't greet you earlier. I did see that you were here, but welcome in. Valix, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? Dang Newbie, thank you for the alert. That's the nice thing about one of my favorites of all time. There's no limit. That's right. I mean, I think it's hard to say, like, favorite game of all time, unless you just have a really clear favorite. Let's go ahead and get I'm gonna get a door here. Yeah, I saw that new Dying Light the Beast was coming out. I've seen some of the reviews on that. I might at some point go back and do Dying Light 2. I might check that out. I think that I wasn't super into it until I started playing 7 Days to Die. I've never been like a zombie killer player, like game player, but I think since doing Project Zomboid and doing 7 Days to Die have kind of like warmed me up to the idea of zombie games and zombie, you know, I know they're like Project Zomboid is a very different type of game than that, but I think those kind of like warmed me up to the idea of doing something like Dying Light 2 or the new one. Yo, there's no way that's happening. Even though I don't like it, Ark is my favorite game by playtime, over 13,000. You know, every time Ark comes up, I always have to give my my Ark thoughts. Here's my Ark thoughts. They're all very confusing. Number one, I wish that I had gotten into Ark when rebuffed, badly malnourished. I wish that I had gotten into Ark when it first came out, so I could have like it's a game that I would like to play, but I don't want to go spend 800 hours to learn to play it, right? There's so much content and all of this. I wish I'd gotten into ground level with Ark, and I didn't, so I probably won't circle back for it. But number two, I feel like Ark is one of those games where hold up, we're about to have a situation. I feel like everybody that plays Ark has a love-hate relationship with it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's, again, I'm not educated on it, so I don't want to kind of speak absolutely, but I feel like a lot of people are unhappy enough about the development of the game that, you know, loosely, everybody that plays Ark kind of also hates it. Like, that's, from the outside looking in, that's kind of my take. I feel like it's just one of those games, my perception is that everybody who plays Ark also kind of hates playing Ark. Oh, that guy's actually going to make it in here. I'm going to have to fight this guy in the rain. Okay. I'm going to have to flame spear. Let's flame. Ooh, this sucks, but there we go. Oh! Oh. That was a problem. That is, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Yeah, you gotta, oh my god, and, oh, okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is likely not worth recapturing them. All right, let's try it. Let's capture. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Yeah, everything kind of sucks right now. Let's get the fire out. That was not a good idea. Oh, God. Everybody is mentally broken. And check one more time. Insulting spree because malnourished. We had food. That's a bit of a bummer. Rebuffed by Vuvane. That's a bit of a bummer. Yep. All right. Well, there's not... The malnutrition was a bummer because we did have the nutrient-based meals when she had her mental break. And now Selena is pissing everybody up. We're going to have a few more mental breaks in our future. And we are likely going to need to get a little bit of this. We got a heat wave. We're going to go ahead and turn the fuel back on. Listen, Selena, I know you just came out of a bender, but I really need you to make some tea so that everybody can just have a little sippy. Oh my god, the nutrient-based meals. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get cooking. And tea. Let's go ahead and tee it up. This sucks. I'm just gonna release him. Like, I don't have anybody that can like grind through this prison. Resistance 16. Resistance 18. She's like halfway. I need some folks that like are my ideologian. I just don't have the juice to get anybody converted. Here we go. Here you go, Krovich. So long. A feral child will understand. Named Veteran. Let's see. I don't think we... Wait, can anybody do animals? 3, 0, 0. Okay, I don't have anybody that can do animals either. All right, look, we're just going to go back to... Let's just go back to making sure we have enough food and just staying stable. All right. We're gonna stay area 2. Food should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, we're never. It's never happening. We're gonna release them. There's no point in having them in there. Like, wait a minute. Whose certainty was at 40? Was that K? You know what? Fuck it. K, we'll keep you. We'll keep you. We can probably release Elena. There you go. She can peg leg her way out of here. We saved her life. That's all that really matters. I don't need to be feeding a bunch of people that were never going to get converted. Does she even get any skill in social? Almost level 2. I come back to the stream to see another endangered youth. No. No, the kids are... Oh my god, it's 123 degrees inside. Refuel. Get everybody inside. Alright. Alright, good. It's down to 16. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Didn't mean to yell. Harvesting is just going to be Selena. Yes, that's fine. 108. All right, we got it down. There are no children being endangered in this run anymore, IcoSurf. I've done nothing but try to save the children. We had a oopsie earlier where a child was lit aflame by an act of the Architects. And then in an attempt to scramble to save them, we had an unfortunate operation. We had an unfortunate operation that claimed their life. It was just bad RNG. I didn't shoot a rocket at a child. I shot a rocket at a bear that was chasing a child, Dr. Drunk. This deal's cool. I can't believe how much fun I'm having. Spitfire, I am excited to hear that you're having a good time with it. You know, I take great pleasure in knowing that people are enjoying the game. This is one of those games where, I mean, any game is that game for me. It's just, I want everybody to love RimWorld as much as I do. So I don't care how anybody plays it. Play it modded, play it unmodded, play it on community builder, passive, whatever, you know, whatever you want to do, just enjoy it. So I'm glad to hear people are enjoying it. Wait, did I have a cockerel? Where's... Oh my god, that bear killed my cockerel. Okay, I've got one head out there. You cheat? That's good. Enjoy it. Enjoy your time playing the game. It matters not to me. How you enjoy it as long as you do. I'm going to sell this hen. And what do these guys have? Do they have anything sexy? I need like some sexy shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Cougar meat, rice I'm going to keep. Components are good. I'm going to make a mistake and sell all of this. I'm going to keep that guinea pig leather. We'll sell the mink fur. That's good. We'll sell this. How much money do they have? Okay, they got plenty. My wood is good. That is bad. And I think I'm just going to take their money. I'm just going to take their money. There we go. We'll clean up your inventory a little bit. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Yep. That's my rule. Like, however, I just want everybody to enjoy the games I love as much as I do. All right. Is everybody ready to, like, do the thing, chat? Are you guys ready to get thinged out? We need more room. I need more room in this base is what I need. Jesus Christ. The incompetent cook food poisoning is absolutely just destroying my soul. I'm not having Vuvane cook because Vuvane could give us the horrors. Nobody wants the horrors. That is not my jam. 26 more days on Paralic. Rainy is still food poisoning and a little light heat stroke. Not a big deal. We can work through that. We do not want the horrors. We do not want the horrors. Yo, claustrophobic mole over on YouTube. Welcome in. Playing soon. Oh, okay, first of all, it's not Rib World anymore. It's Rib World. RIBAO-RLD. Hopefully, RLD. How we doing on K? Are we grinding? Please tell me. Oh, we gotta get K. I can't believe we almost let her go. That would have been a classic blunder. We need to get K converted and recruited so they can be my social. If I had like a social pawn right now, I would go nuts on this prison. I would grind that prison so hard. I'm gonna leave us in here for now. The rice is ready to harvest. Let's grab another one of these. And I'm going to go ahead and copy. We're going to paste and link. That's going to be... We're going to put our raws on there. And let's take another look here. We do need to backcraft. Okay. Our only goal right now is harvest the rice. Not you. Not you. We're going to harvest the rice. Get it on here. Make sure we have enough food. We need to go ahead and finish our backcrafting here. We are kind of like missing everything in the backcrafting. All right, there we go. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of that ambrosia. All right. A lot of we're cleaning out the prison schoolroom, which is kind of nice. We've got a couple of green bars in here, which is kind of nice. Learning is at 93, but we're not going to have a great growth here on Rainy. Okay, we're starting to make a little progress. There's going to be such a huge win for us when K is done. Keep in mind, we still need to recruit. You know what we could do? Quest for the pain rifle. I kind of want the pain rifle. I do not want the pain rifle. It is a sniper rifle. Nobody wants that. Literally nobody. I'm gonna put, you know what? I'm gonna put them on grow just to get this stuff planted. They can get a little bit of XP on it. And there we go. 35 to 29. You know what we could do if we really wanted? Get rid of that. Grab the social impact 20%. Let's go hoods. I need a little extra oomph on my conversion. Let's do some hoods. I don't think we want to do capes just yet. It's 80 fabric. So we're gonna get all of this processed. And we're still short on food. Robert Burke over on YouTube, welcome in. Good morning, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I spent yesterday with my 6-year-old. We got up in the morning, went to the park before it got too hot. We went to the mall, checked out all the new Switch 2 stuff. We walked around, went to the play place at the mall, hung out. Went swimming. We spent our afternoon at the pool, which was always a good time. And then he went to his grandparents overnight, and he's spending the day with them today. So I will be streaming today until it's time to go pick up my boy. You gotta run errands. Good to see you playing the Rim again. Hey, Union, thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you when we're playing Stream World. A staggeringly ugly social person. Listen, Silas, the only social person I have right now has a 2 social, and we don't have anybody that I can make into my moral guide. So, you know, that would at the very least give us our active ability to, you know, help convert. So anything is better than what we have now. Anything is better than what we have now. Holly, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Kill is picking up at the ladies. Yeah. That's me cruising the mall, just, you know, flaunting my dad bod for the ladies, Dr. Drunk. That's what I do. Melting but going. Yeah, it's pretty warm here today. I've been running the AC. I do not even want to know what my air conditioning bill is going to look like this month. It's going to be nasty. I'm going to have a nasty, nasty air conditioning bill. Looking like Carl from Aquatine Hunger Force? Basically. That's the vibe. You should leave over and give the man cleavage. Just wear one of my low-cut V-neck, Silas. Give him a little peek. Yo, Shinobi, think of it 100 bits? Ah, thank you. I will put that 100 bits specifically towards the air conditioning build. Because, man, when I wasn't running the air conditioner, we were playing Oblivion. Oh, God. It was 92 degrees in here. I was like, you know what? I'll do whatever it takes to let this air conditioner run. I'll do whatever it takes. Here we go. We are almost fully replanted. Finally almost fully replanted. Still almost out of food. It felt like I was streaming from an Oblivion gate. That's exactly right. That cutoff V-neck, you got to show off the tribal tat. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing says classy like a hot tribal chat. Tribal chat and tribal tat. We're gonna go ahead and get all of this back crafted. I know this is supremely boring to watch, but the best thing we could do right now is make sure everybody has clothes and that this is all taken care of. We likely could send Vuvane out to do some hunting. Let's see if nature is healing or not. Well, nature has healed us a couple of turkeys. Let's start with the turkeys and we'll work our way. Let's start with the gazelles and we'll work our way down. Oh, yeah, I don't have any way to tame them, right? Wait, didn't she like to do animals? 4, it's not enough. Will crops interfere with... No. There are a couple of things that won't interfere with the windmill Spitfire. Number 1, crops won't. Number 2, neither will solar panels. You can place your windmill over crops. So when I build mine, and I haven't built it yet, but when I build my windmill, it's probably going to go right here. We'll end up moving we'll move the heel route. But yeah, I typically put my windmills like over the crops. And you could also put a solar panel in front or behind of your windmills, and they typically won't mess with them either. The other thing to note is that windmills now have the ability to perform auto cutting. So I can't show you now because mine isn't built. But if you selected a windmill, it'll tell you if something is blocking. It'll say blocked by oak tree, blocked by roof, or blocked by whatever. So you'll know that it's being blocked. And then you can also set an auto cut so that your pawns will prioritize like cutting anything that's blocking the windmill from working. But yeah, I will once I get my turbine up, I'll let you take a look at that. We're not building this 4x3. Yo, we're just in here working at 40% productivity, baby. Is my bill good? My bill is good. Did we drink all the tea? And we didn't get the brew. Wait, oh, I see what's happening. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get that ambrosia. I want to get this ambrosia. Make sure we have this for a little mood management. If not, we can just sell it. Let's get the broge, and then there should be some wild psyche. This is a tile that has wild psyche on it, which must be either a 1.6 or it's got to be 1.6. Well, maybe it's Odyssey. Well, now that I've said that, I can't. Oh, there it is. It just blends in. Oh, it's because there's none up there. Let's harvest this. Yeah, we got to plant some psychite in here. Let's do a zone. We know we're gonna put the turbine right here. We know we're gonna have to move the heel route. Let's go ahead and drop this here. Perfect. We got a little bit of ambrosia to help with some mood management. I'm gonna go ahead and put Selena back in area 1. The only thing I want Selena doing is crafting all of our armor. I want her tending the farm, planting the psychoid, cleaning, and things like that. Rennie should just be cleaning. Here we go. How we doing on her plants? Her crafting is 10, plants 9, construction 8, so we're in pretty good shape here. I need to get our power system up, which is going to require more steel than we have. I can grow hay grass in animal pens, and they'll eat it and be happy. Yeah, I mean, it's typically not the most labor-efficient way to do it. You can use your hay grass to just, make kibble. I'm lazy. I tend to just either plant hay grass or plant dandelions and just let them eat it. I hate having animals in RimWorld. I find it to be tedious. So I will, if I have to have animals for caravanning, I will just either plant hay or dandelions and let them graze it. If anybody in chat has here's how you should do it, for Spitfire, you guys can feel free to enlighten, because I suck at doing animals in this game. Okay, here's the other thing we need to do. Yeah, for the caravanning, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Wooden art bench. Well. Let's get rid of this. Let's grab this. Wait, we lost our... Oh, we didn't lose our artist. Vuvane is my artiste. Hospitality for a friend. Ooh, 5 days for Zod, the general. Oh, and they can do animals. They can tame that kid. Was the mod Hospitality integrated in the main game? I do not know. I don't believe so. What are we missing here? I need more wood for sure. Vane is unrestricted. Rini is Area 2. Yo, Drax, good morning. I saw Drax was live this morning before I started. I was up at like 5:30 this morning. I think Drax had already started. Hey, Drax, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What did you end up playing? I think I saw in your title it was either going to be Factorio or RimWorld. I don't know if you were doing a vote, but that's just kind of what I gleaned from title only. Welcome in. We are doing oh, you ended up doing RimWorld. Awesome. We and how did that go? How did that go? And if you have to rate a run, please feel free to do so. We are doing I plan today to be spamming naked brutality runs all day. I expected to be burning down colony after colony, but we started this one and we randomed everything. So it was a random pawn, random tile, random ideal legend, random everything except for the naked brutality, and Randy is the storyteller, and we kind of like ended up on a year-round temperate forest tile with a really good pawn, with a really good, naked brutality style. At least it's hard to find a better ideal legend or meme for an ideal legend than pain is virtue for naked brutality. So hey, Allison, good to see you. I came into this expecting it to be pure pain and frustration all day, and it just has gone too well. We had an oopsie. We did have an oops. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, okay. Stop. This is a problem. So Selena was our original pawn. Vuvane came to us through a quest. We got Vuvane, who is the imp at the top. Then there was a transport pod crash. Vuvane's wife, Time, transport pod crashed nearby. So we rescued her so Vuvane and Time could be together. Time is a paralytic Abasia. So we have 21 more days on the paralytic Abasia. Here's the problem. Vuvane tried to romance Selena by complimenting her facial hair. Selena was attracted and is now Vuvane's lover. Vuvane married to Time, who is the wife that's literally like laying in this bed right here. She can't even move. He's here stuck in this room with presumably her ex-husband and his new girlfriend, and can't do anything about it. And that makes me sad. That makes me sad for Time. You know what? I'm going to find somebody for Time. I'm going to hand select an amazing replacement for Vuvane. It was going well until we wiped to a bunch of guinea pigs. No, not this run. Not this run. Also, welcome in, Alex. Hey, listen, I think most of the folks in my community know Drax. Drax is... I met Drax through Vintage Story. Drax streams a lot of things, including Vintage Story, RimWorld, Factorio, and a lot of fun to hang out in Drax's stream. I enjoy Drax's content immensely. Also has an amazing YouTube filled with guides, in first looks at a lot of survival crafting games. Absolutely check it out. Definitely worth a follow and a sub. Allison is also here this morning. Allison and I have been like mutuals, we've had mutuals for like ever, but I've been over there seeing what Allison is up to over there, and it's always fun to hang out, lurk Allison's stream as well. So Allison, thank you for being here. Yeah, so we are just kind of chilling here, doing some naked brutality, and like I said, we started with Selena, and we are slowly working our way up. We can be friends. Yes, you know what? We can officially be friends. I'm good with it if you are. Absolutely. That's how we use it. You know what? I had like a really fun dig at Drax the other day, hoping that somebody was going to clip it and ship it, and nobody did. I was talking about the people in Vintage Story. I was like, yeah, the Vintage Story community has so many like talented builders. The folks on the Crow's Nest server, the Perk Cuss folks. I said Dell, Dell, phenomenal builder. Rillo Rainey, phenomenal builder. Drax plays Vintage Story. And yeah, I set it up. I set it up for somebody to clip and ship the shade that I was throwing, but nobody took the bait, Drax. So I had to just give it to you. I had to give it to you straight. Yep. You know what? I tried to, I was just trying to start a fake internet beef, but chat wasn't ready that day. Also, Drax, I am drafting up something for Vintage Story that I would like you to take a look at some point once I get it a little better. I am trying to design like a point-based Vintage Story challenge that is like fully spreadsheeted. Drax is good with dirt. I know Drax is like the king of rammed earth. I have never made a rammed earth block a single time. But I go into Drax's streams and it is all 24/7 rammed earth. That guy is getting paid by big rammed earth to just keep spreading the message. We're gonna go ahead and get this art bench. We're gonna get this art bench done. I think we can probably area 2, area unrestricted. You're an affordable. You're an affordable consultant. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I need. Affordable is the #1 thing I look for when I'm looking for a consultant. Getting paid by Big Earth to ram it. Yeah, I think rammed earth was pretty new. I think it was in like one of the major updates, wasn't it? It hasn't always been a thing. You know what? Let's go ahead and keep doing this. We're gonna get these walls up. I need you though to come get this steel. I want to go ahead and get these walls swapped out so that they're built out as something a little less flammable. I want to get the art bench up. We're gonna start making some wood sculptures, but I think we need a little bit more steel here. We're gonna make some sculptures so that we can beautify my barracks, dining room, and rec room, so we can get some better mood out of it. When you build and deconstruct, you get some of the components back. You get a portion. You get a portion of them back. I think it's like 50% or something like that. Spitfire. Yeah, you definitely lose some. Missing 75 wood. All right, we're gonna. You know what? Everybody's area 2. And we do have some psychoid down here. We're still missing tea. We're still missing a little bit of storage. And we're still missing a bit of food. Like, all of the rice is about to be ready, so we'll be good. And Kay has been converted. And we've whittled her down from 18 resistance to 16.1. So as soon as Kay is converted, that will give us a second person. That will be our ideology, the Nokic Chamber. And then we will go ahead and make Kay our... Oh, good. We're like really grinding too. Like that's a decent amount of resistance there. It's because she's kind, so this will go pretty quickly. We will then, because of her social skill, make her our moral guide, which will help us convert and recruit future folks. Reedy is struggling a little bit right now with learning because there's just too many other things going on at 81% learning. She's growth tier 4, 12 days away from her next growth tier. So she's likely going to be growth tier 5, which is better than growth tier 0 through 4, but I think it's the best we can do. Did we get this built? We did not, did we? Oh, it's the wood we're missing. Okay. All right, we're gonna start harvesting this. Honestly, if we get too much ambrosia, we'll be able to sell some of it. If we get a bulk goods trader or somebody coming through. But I am interested in getting this wood down here. Okay, the revolver imps are back. We're gonna put everybody inside and see what we got going on here. It's one person named Ward. They're a fast-learning, careful shooter that loves to do art. He will just likely fall victim to my traps. He might light some things on fire, but then they'll walk straight into my traps. Okay, there you go. It's that simple. Let's see, re-area 2 and make sure that we have cutting turned on here. We do. Good. That means we will likely also get these bushes. Starvation. Rini and Clay are starving a little bit. Looks like Selena's going to come do some cooking, so... I think our starvation problems will likely be resolved soon once all of that rice is ready to go. I'm going to make a few more of these in preparation for the rice being done, and we'll set all this here. You get 50% return and a 50-50 to round up or down if it's Soderbergh. Thank you, Soderbergh. Thank you. I'm excited about Kay. Because everybody else has a naked creed nudism. They're really that mad about it, though. Needs. Let's see. Wearing clothes. You know what, Vuvain? You know what? Wish granted. Wish granted. There you go. You can run free and let your bits and bobs sway in the wind. What else is going on? Chemical want. Slightly impressive barracks. There's only a -2. Volcanic winter for pay. I would do this. I would do this if it was for a pawn. I think we'd be able to survive it. And we got those berries. All right. We are still a little light on food. We're at like 90% here. I'm going to send Vuvain back out to do some hunting. Let's see. I really wish there was some better things to hunt, but let's go get those turkeys, the raccoon, the porcupine, and we'll get the guinea pigs. And we're going to go ahead and copy this, and we will paste and link this. So all of our food will likely go on here. Let's see if we got our back crafting. Our back crafting is mostly done with the exception of the cowboy hat. We likely could just not do cowboy hats and just do the hoods instead. Look at that, is like 0.8 per. And Selena, I'm going to have her wear the hood for the +20 social impact. So that will help. That will help our conversion here. Looks like Clay is here, leading class in the prison children's classroom. And Reedy is 9 in 53 days, about to be go tier 5. Kay is just trying to sleep on those rocks there while class is in session. I wasn't expecting Selena to be chasing down rabbits. She should be in this. There we go. Once we get this harvest, I'm really hoping we can get off the back foot in food here. I mean, we should have enough cells. We've got 96 plus 85. Like, we really only need technically about 125 cells. I think once the corn comes in, that's going to be our where we're kind of out of trouble. We're also going to need a little bit of... Oh, not assigned to plant cutting. Wait, wasn't Clay... Wait a minute. Clay was supposed to be, like, a beige. How much longer do we have Clay? Ooh, 18 hours and then Zod joins. Yes. I need Zod because he's level 10 animals. And he can tame... He can tame the little girl. We're going to tame the little girl so we can save her. So we're going to get Zod in once Clay leaves, and then we can tame the girl and we can save her. We likely will need to get a hospital in here soon. Let's go ahead and get this bed made as well. Zero research happening. Sorry, 1 second. Oh god, I left the research screen up for you while I was preoccupied. We're making one last hood. All right. Yo, everybody is happy. Everybody is happy. We haven't even had a good tragedy in like 30 minutes. We definitely had a tragedy earlier. We just won't talk about it. Vuvain. I'm going to switch Vuvain. And we're going to start making some large wooden sculptures. We're likely going to need 5, I'm guessing. We're going to clear all and make them out of the wood that we don't have. And I'm really hoping that Clay can go out and get wood. Well, I see what's happening here with Area 2. Go ahead and blow out Area 2. Boom, I might get greedy. You know, I'm going to get a little greedy right now. I'm going to blow this one out as well. There should be plenty of wood. All right, there is that. Let's go ahead and auto load. Wow, Clay's already in. Do you go? And Zod is here. Let's see what Zod do. Zod would like to hunt, repair, and construct. Zod, let's see. I'm just gonna bang us all down right here. This should be good. Zod is not cooking. I don't need the metal horse. Let's do a little bit like this. That should be good. Time is still down for a little while, but we'll do something like this. And you can butcher. The only person I want cooking is Selena, at least for now. All right. I'm going to let Zod go out and tame her. There we go. 10% chance that she'll fight back. What is their ideologian? It is like, we have 2 people of the same ideologian now. And we should have plenty of everything to make sure that we get them tamed. Let's also make sure everybody has at least an hour of recreation. Make sure we still have our joy pole. That's good, good. Wood continues to be a problem. I'm going to put Rini on plant cut. You know what? I need like everybody on plant cut right now. I need the wood. Growth moment for Rini. This is her 10-year-old growth moment. She gets animals or social. I'm going to give her social. Passion is social. I think that once K is probably going to be our mole guide, but as a backup. And choose a trait. Jeez. Jeez. I think we might accept no trait. This is kind of terrible. This is kind of annoying. This is actually objectively terrible. I think I'm just going to take nothing. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm going to put all of our doctors on doctor. You don't need to be doing that or that. You do need this. You don't need those. You do need that. Let's not have you do that for now. Okay, Mad Rat. I'm going to bring everybody inside and let the traps handle it. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, my God. That was nuts. I just sent somebody down here. Is she going to make it? Oh, she's fine. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, Theodore Lurk. Appreciate it, Drax. Thanks for being here. I need Zod in because he's a level 10. No, he's not a level 10 cannibal. He's a level 10 animals. And he's also neurotic, and he can also shoot. Can we, Oh, we already tried. Okay, that's good. Look, we're going to be kind of in a holding pattern for a little while. I'm going to get a little bit of wood here. Standard apparel time. How long on time? 16 more days. Okay. She is 10.2. All right, we're getting there. How much cloth do we have? We actually have enough cloth. If we wanted to make a cape, we could make a cape, which would give Selena a little bit more extra conversion ability, so we can get K faster. Then we can swap the cape and hood off of Selena and onto K. So I think that's probably a pretty good investment there. So we're going to add that. I think the work on that's a little big. 267. And once we have the cape, we likely can go ahead and start making dusters for everybody else. 167 for the duster. I'm going to hold off on that now. And let's hold off on that. That's fine. We've got medicine. We've got food. Let's area 2, everybody. Blue's stash of treasure. These are never good. Like, not even once. Wait, did I did not fix this area 2 to include all of this. All right, let's make sure that's good. All right, we need to do some heavy wooding right now. How close are we to the corn? Corn is 73%. We also probably need to build, like, a decent prison. That's a little tight down there for a prison. There we go. Yo, my guinea pig meat rotted. I need... Oh, we finally got some, like, big thickums on the map that we can go hunt. Nobody should be idle. Everybody should be... Everybody should be plant cutting. This one here, we're going to go ahead and copy, paste, link. Okay. All right, we're going to start making some tea. And I'm going to send Vuvane back out to continue hunting until this corn is done. Let's take these off. Oh, nice. We got horses and ibexes. We've got 3 predators on the map now, which is a bit of a bummer. Can Zod tame outside of a loud area? All right, Zod, what about now? Hopefully she doesn't attack him. I'm trying to rescue her. I'm just trying to rescue her, so hopefully she doesn't attack him. There. Oh, 70% chance. Okay, failed. I think we'll be able to get her without a problem. And do we have another bow? I need to get another bow so Zod can help hunt. Production. I think I moved my thing. Let's grab another one of these, and that'll be good. 7.7 on K. Selena can stay in area. Oh, the revolver pimps are here again. The revolver pimps just can't get enough of this place. Ooh, it's 2 of them. It's Marjat and Lilia. They are 100% going to just go into my traps. Are either of them bangers? I'll tell you which one will die and which one won't. Dirt Mole, Jealous. Okay, this is actually a really good pawn. Okay, this one here, I'm predicting this one dies because they're the most useful. This one is unwaveringly loyal, so we won't be able to recruit or convert. This one lives. Let's see how it works out. Will everybody sleep it off? There's no way they... Whoa. Was one of them nimble? Hold on. Oh, Lilia is nimble. We're going to have to fight these folks. And let's just get everybody up here. One of them will make it through. Who's tanking? I guess Zod is probably going to have to tank. Marjat is going to hit the tramps. Oh, they're fleeing. Okay, everybody back to work. Everybody back to work. Area 2, Selena, Area 1. Let's get them, let's get them stacked and racked down here. We're going to need a few more of these. We'll be making some more corpses here pretty soon. Okay, it's just occurred to me that we should do this. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I've been alive. I've been alive for 3.5 hours. I've been taking a break. Give me my first 3-minute break. I will be right back. I got to grab another coffee. I've got to grab a quick restroom break and a snack. Just as a reminder, we're probably going to anywhere between noon, which is like in 20 minutes, to like probably 6 p.m., so we should be another 6 hours. I have no idea how long we're going for today. I'm going to stream until I go to pick up my boy, and then he and I are going to go to the pool. So I'm going to take my first break. I will be right back, and I will run a quick BRB. I don't think any of the mods are here today. I'll run a quick break for you guys. Is he sleeping or is he dead? Ah! Hey. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, please. Ah! Whoa! I don't think they can jump through here, though. Oh, shit, they can. Ah! Where are you at? Ah! 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 I'm screaming for our lives. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw it through the hole. Cooking it. Throwing it. Ah! 10 hit points. We're okay. No! Me belt. Woo! Little Smokey came out. Ain't nobody likes that. Ah! It's prime Molotov time. God Nope, get back in. Ah! Oh shit, they made it through that door. Ah! Mauling the hole, straight down. Ah! Okay, not a problem. Oh, I got rebirth. Oh shit, behind me, behind me. Oh. All right, team, I am back. Yo, Cosmo, good morning over on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Did I miss anything while I was gone? It looks like things were, like, going better. Like, or do things just go... Wait a minute, masterwork. Oh, my God. We popped a Masty. 500 beauty. Are you kidding me right now? Yo, we popped... Wait. Can I coin the term a nasty masty roofish? I think, you know what I mean? Like a just nasty masterwork. Like nasty like in a good way. I'm gonna call it the nasty masty from now on. I don't know. You guys can't stop me. Man, right out the gate, 500. What does that bring us to? We're already at 2.9, even with it just being disgusting in here. This is what I like. Guys, this run is uncursed, and that's a bummer. The PC Scream compilations, I am actually excited to get back into more PC... PC 7 Days to Die and Vintage Story. We will likely return to Vintage Story soon, as we've been kind of working on our next run already. But yeah. Rhinestone-studded fecal mounds? Not even. The work resembles the overwhelming force roaring in victory. Selena wields a javelin defensively while shouting triumphantly. The overall composition is vertical. In addition to that, if you squint your eyes, the horizontal composition of the image reveals the outline of a devil. This depiction refers to an assault on Selena's hamlet on the 1st of December, 5500. Well, well, well. Yeah, I enjoy Project Zomboid. I do. It's just like everything else has kind of had my attention lately, you know? Okay, I needed to pop another masterwork right here. Hey, Porks, you're not missing much. It's the most boring naked brutality in the history of the game. We have been other than one oopsie. Oh no, chat. We weren't able to save her. I wanted to save her, chat. I wanted to save her. The eggs not getting... Yeah, the eggs never got delivered, did they? We had a couple of oopsies. Thank you, Lazy. Yeah, we had a little... Oh. Ooh, that is good quality. Let's go. Yeah, we had ourselves a little oopsie. You know what? Sometimes oopsies be like that, chat. Look, I was actively trying to save that child. This was not my fault. This was not my fault at all. We are at 4 beauty. Okay. This is good. The Lynx was more hungry. Listen. Oh, it's very relaxing. Allison, I play Project Zomboid very differently than most people. I just, you know, I enjoy like being on the verge of death all the time. That's like my preferred, like, Project Zomboid is a game that I like to play so infrequently that I'm not good at it. Like, I am bad at Project Zomboid at my best, but I play it like once every 6 months. So I want to make sure every time we go play Project Zomboid that I'm like always walking around like bleeding out, hungry, and infected, because it's like living on the edge in Project Zomboid is like that's my zone, right? A lot of people are like, I'm gonna build, like, I watch Molly Berry. She's like, I'm gonna build this awesome base and I'm gonna find all this stuff to decorate it. And she's like all decked out and min-maxing. And me, I'm dead. I'm dying all of the time. But I love it. That's the thing I love about it so much. Okay, please, K, join us. 1.8. We've probably got 3 more chats with K and then we'll be good to go. We are also wooded up pretty hard. That's relaxing too in its own way. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Ooh, this one's almost done. Ooh, I'm so excited. 15 work. Yo, it's a normal. Why would we do this to me? We're at 4.7 with a bunch of dirt. Yeah, I did try to build my own castle from scratch, but it's a lot of work. And we died a lot. We should likely go ahead and focus on this before the next raid. Let's go ahead and get this in. These kids want 7 herbal medicine. I'm gonna let them have it. Here we go. Ooh, a garrison discovery. Jump to the ancient... Okay, now you just be tripping now. All right, we're gonna turn off cutting in our zones. We have plenty of wood. And we have a few more rooms we're gonna have to build. You know what we should do? If we were like actually good at the game, we would have done something different right there. Thank you, Allison. Yeah, yes, the castle is in the eye of the beholder, as I like to say. Well, I didn't know how to build the walls. I think it was when the update that came out that changed like all the crafting and added blacksmithing and everything. Like I had dabbled. Also, one of my favorite runs we did of Project Zomboid was the Charlie Calamari challenge, where I made a wheel with every ingredient that you could possibly make a roast out of, and we spun it and got like 4 ingredients per roast. And the challenge was to go out and find those ingredients, start from scratch, and go out and find the ingredients and make that specific roast. And at the end of the, like, we calculated throughout the whole stream how many roasts we made in 8 hours to see like how many roasts could I make in 8 hours from random ingredients I have to go out and scavenge. Well, the answer is at the end of 8 hours, 0. We made 0 roasts in 8 hours. So that gets memed. That gets memed a bit in the channel. The Charlie Calamari challenge where we made literally 0 roasts in an 8-hour stream. But it was fun. Like that's the stuff that I enjoy. Is the sandboxy kind of make your own fun whimsy. You guys are not gonna believe what somebody just did. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't really think this through very well. I really hope that we can just arrest her. Here we go. Here we go. Shit. I don't know if that resets. Does that reset her resistance or not? I don't know. Could have done it. Yeah, if we had another few minutes, we could have done it. Oh, she's still at point. Okay, that's fine. She's still at 0.5 resistance. Like, our whole run is, like, predicated upon getting her recruited, so I was gonna be real sad. I was gonna be real damn sad. Alright, that should be our okay, that's a good quality. That should be... That's enough for now. I don't think we... you know what? Just let this one ride. Let this one ride. That should be enough art to kind of beautify our main area and help with moods a little bit. And then we also are going to need to go ahead and get some slate doors here and here and here so the fire doesn't sneak through on us. Oh, but also, chat, how about we get those in? Here we go. Let's also stop that. All right, there we go. You guys knock it off. What do we have for beauty now? 6.5. Oh, once we finish this one, our beauty's going to be slapping. Oh, what happened? Oh, I don't... Wait, how did that change? Factions primary has changed from to fieltism. Nah, that ain't happening. Wait a minute. I do have people... Ooh. Hold on, who is it? Zod? Is Zod fucking me big time right now? Oh, yeah, that is not happening. That is not happening. There's no way. That shit needs to get changed to back. Free party opportunity? I'm gonna hold off on that right now. K is almost with us, 0.5. Wait, do we need to set her? Okay, she's still on recruit. So this chat and then the next one should convert or recruiter. There we go. All right. So her resistance has been broken. Next chat, she'll join us. Then what I'm hoping is that we can recruit one more person. The kids are usually, it's pretty easy to bully the Rimworld kids into being part of your religion. So we should be able to go ahead and get Rini. Rini is fieltism. Yeah, we got to get away from that. Hey, Jiso, it's going well. It's going too well this morning, honestly. It's going a little too well. Let's get this done, and then also get this one done. A little too quiet, Jiso. Welcome in. And happy Sunday. Why are you... Stop it. Everybody stop harvesting. The only person I want harvesting is Selena right now. Yeah, we gotta get that door. Okay, we are mostly not burnable from the outside now, and we've got all of our doors replaced. Door check will be good once this one's done. And we should have our... I'm gonna force our chit-chat if we can. We can't. She's sleeping. Perfect. Our drugs are almost done. Our food is looking a lot better. How's our hunting? Is nature healing yet or no? Nature... What? Nature is not healing. Alright, that one's almost done. That'll be our last bit of art there. Everybody should already be getting the buffs for very impressive dining room, rec room, and barracks. There we go. And we have another good art. Put this here. All right, our artwork is done. I'm going to delete that for now. And we can delete that for now. Okay, Kay has been recruited. Kay is going to be doing our childcare. She's going to be doing this and this, and she will be our primary warden. So now that Kay is recruited, what we're going to do is arrest Rini. And we're going to go ahead and get Rini converted to our ideologian after we promote Kay to be the moral guide. Oh, you know what I just realized? We might not be able to. Oh, God. Shit. I hate that our ideology changed. And I'm going to cheat to fix it because I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. We should be able to... wait a minute. We can just do it this way. We can, if we change her to ours, it'll change it back. Okay, there we go. All right. We didn't have any other good way to get that fixed, but it is fixed now. So we can go ahead and release. There we go. Our primary ideologian has been changed back, but okay, good. And we have the ability to reform as well. Okay, so then all we got to do is just recruit the other folks, and we're good to go. So we've got 3 people of the right ideologian. Kay is going to come up here. So you are going to become the leader. We'll promote Kay to be moral guide. I like we've got some weird type of like Christian theme going here, but also are those gargoyles or angels? I can't tell. And then let's go ahead and get her as the moral guide. And then we'll see how many DPs we're at. We're at 2 development points right now. All right, beautiful. And who's the easiest? Oh, Vuvane. We probably can go ahead and convert Vuvane without arresting because they're kind. So it's going to take us 3 conversions, which will be like another... What? Well, another 2 conversions. So another 6 days. And then Vuvane will be the right ideologian. She is not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. All right, let's make sure we are good in here. We love those kind pawns. Yeah, it makes it really easy to get them converted and recruited. All right, food is... everything is good right now. So the only thing that is not good is going to be my mining. I need to go get some steel and components so we can go ahead and get our power infrastructure in. So let's go ahead and grab this. We actually have 12 components. We're going to go ahead and make this change, which should be good. We've got 17... We've got 17 heals. So what we're going to do is go ahead and make this change. Cut this, and then we're going to get rid of this zone, and we'll put our turbines in here. Oh, poor little lad. Settlements to take care of her. Oh, it's an elephant. Lad is suffering from paralytic aphasia. Marble sculpture. Exceptional iron. This weapon is engraved with the artwork of a cliff. The scene takes place in the outskirts of a village. The vertical structure of the image almost conflicts with its simple style. This is so this is one of the unique weapons that is now in Odyssey. And this is like to me, it's like a mini persona weapon where it's not a persona weapon. It's not related to royalty. It's not as strong as a persona weapon in most cases, but they have traits. So this one is a quick reload. The weapon has a quick release and replace mechanism that makes it faster to reload. Range cooldown is like it's like a 20% faster. We will take. I want to do this because we're gonna get this pistol, and we're gonna go ahead and drop an animal sleeping spot in a convenience right here. That's probably good. We only have to take care of this elephant for 5 days to get that pistol. We do not have any weapons at the moment, so we might as well just do it. Apparently, we should go ahead and kill that muffalo. And the revolver got bumped. Oh, did it, Jiso? I didn't even know. I didn't know that. That's good to hear. How are we looking on steel? All right, so get rid of this. And I want to see if we can actually fit. Maybe it's just one turbine in here. Did I build this big enough for two? I did not. All right, let's move that over one then. We should be able to get away with this for a little while. Oh, it's slightly more accurate. Well, that's good to hear. And then we also are able to get our batteries. We're gonna put a battery in here for now. And then we're just gonna lazy run some wires down this way until we get it built up. We'll get some lights in here. We'll get an air conditioner and a heater in there. We'll get a stove. And when we start getting some more beefy animals, we'll go hunt those. Maybe do a few fine meals now that we're caught up on food. Let's get this out of here. And I need to keep an eye on our conversion. We're at 2 days right now. I need to be converting Vuvane on cooldown. Making sure we're also taking care of this elephant. Looks like we've got the steel and the components. We'll get this up. I don't know if I think Spitfire. Somebody was asking earlier about the turbines. With the turbines, I just go ahead and hit this, and cut everything. Make sure nothing's blocking it, and we'll have a little bit of power. There we go. So now that we have power, I'm going to get rid of this because it's a source of heat for us. And we can probably stop filling this. And then we can go ahead and get a couple of wall lamps. Let's get a wall lamp here. Ooh, the green gnat Kadu is here again. Let's get everybody inside. And it's 3 people this time. Let's do a quick banger check. Ooh, misogynist, greedy, but kind. 51 years old. They kind of have some addictions. That person, I hate all of that for us. This person, too smart, intellectual. 262% learning speed. I would definitely take this person, even with the bad heart. We can source another heart if we need. And that person's unwavering. I would say maybe Kanto out of all of them, I would take. I think they're just going to end up in my traps, though. We have another bow. K is incapable of violence, so Zod is going to take this bow. My guess is they just walk into... Okay, well, we don't get any of them, but we do get a few folks for the graves here. I'm going to go ahead and put us back. Everybody back into Area 2. We'll grab this steel for some of the lights that we're going to go ahead and put in. Ooh, they brought us some beer and another bow. Very nice of them. We're going to go ahead and build this up. This will likely be like a Dead Life dust pit for, you know, at endgame should we get there. And I'm going to grab a little more steel. Let's go ahead and ramp this all the way around here. How much steel do we have on the ground? Oh, we have plenty of steel. Let's go ahead and get that in, and we'll get a little bit of light here, here, here. And then we'll do a few on around the outside. That's almost all of my steel. It's almost all of my steel, but that's fine. Who would doubt? Oh, shit. It's been smooth sailing. Listen, if this run goes to hell, okay, I want us all to remember how easy this run was until Grey Mulkin showed up this morning. I'm not saying that we need to blame Grey if this goes to shit. All I'm saying is it's been pretty smooth sailing this morning so far. Go ahead and grab a little bit more of this here. Grab this. I mean, other than that one oopsie, we did have one oopsie with that one kid, but other than one, like, minor oopsie, it's been pretty smooth sailing. I think we've only had one colonist killed. I don't even think they were killed. I think they just died. Honestly, they just died, really. If you think about it. We should have actually done the interior walls here with slate and then put those lights up. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know why we do the things we do, but let's fix it. Let's do this the right way. Perfect. And let's go ahead and grab. Get these in. We'll just do this little by little. Just decrease the chances that we're gonna catch everything on fire. And then last but not least, we'll take a pass this way. Go pass down here. Got some ambrosia. We get the steel. Area 2 can go one more deeper up there. We also should have enough steel to go ahead and get a cooler in. You know what? Let's drop the cooler here in preparation of that becoming a freezer up top. Let's get this and this here. I'm not killing a pachyderm. This is a quest pachyderm, Silas. I'm saving the pachyderms, my friend. Because that's what heroes do, Silas. We save the pachyderms. Let's go ahead and put these back up. Ooh, not like that. Like this, though. Man, I remember the old days. The lights would just stay up when the walls came down, would replace anything. Nice, we're cooking. We're technically cooking outside right now, which isn't great, but we'll be okay. All right, we got a freezer in, and we just need a little bit of steel for a one of these now. Do I have a cheeky spot for one of these? Ooh, that annoys me. Don't do that. Here, that also annoys me, but let's do it anyway. And we should have enough steel. 164 steel, a couple of components, so we will have a nice temperature in here now. So our beauty is currently good. We are now, we're fully AC'd and heated. Our beauty is actually 8 in here, which means everybody is very happy. Our food situation is good. We've got some lighting in here, so moods are going to be really good. Our clothing situation is good. I'm going to check in a moment to see if we're backcrafted. And what we're going to need to do now is to start building out some of our workshops. We are definitely missing a bunch of workshops. We're going to need a temple. Please let me click that wall lamp right there. There we go. Good. All right. We are good. Let me take a look at needs. Oh, what's a broad wrap? Wait, we solved this problem, right? We did. So we want a broad wrap and a cape. All right. So what we need to do, let's go ahead and get a broad wrap. Where is my... Oh, head wrap and broad wrap. All right, let's go ahead and get broad wrap. And a cape. I need Kay to be wearing a hood and a cape. I will make her an outfit here in a moment. But Kay is my moral guide, so she needs to be saving Shadokik. Ooh, Shadokic. How do we feel about wait, not shaving, saving. Have you ever heard of coconut cream pie almond joy, Night Hunter? I mean, I know of almond joy. I didn't know there was this specific coconut cream pie. No. Let's see. We need begin the ripping of the Christ Lord. What the fuck does that mean? A ritualistic scarring where the cutter carves ideal. Okay. Well, it's me, Chaotic. I have Odyssey. I can't wait to play it. Hey, Abbers, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I am excited. Listen, I am excited for everybody that's like just got Odyssey or getting Odyssey that's also excited to play for it. I am super excited. But the question is, are you going to do the grab ship start or not? Okay. And I'm going to be silently judging you. I will be silently judging you. I'm just kidding. You play the game however you like. Also, let's come in here. Let's do... Ooh, okay. Jeez. Have we been staying on top of this? We have not. Let's go ahead and convert Vuvane. Okay, one more conversion and Vuvane should be on our weird team where we scar ourselves. No clue? You just gonna do it, Evers? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. Okay, Kay is doing that research. Yep, Kay is our only person capable of research. Kay is what's gonna make this run, by the way. Also, Kay should not be cooking. That's how you get whores. She should be wardening. All right, there we go. All right, we are in a state of pre-pop right now. Like, we're about to pop off. We're gonna make this head wrap. Clothing is the problem. We do need to expand the base. All right, let's take a look at a couple of options here. Ooh, the green net could do is back. They brought 3 folks. All right, everybody in area 1. Let's do a quick banger check. Orange, misogynist, body modder, nimble, gourmand, double, and you know what? I would take any of them. I'll take any of them. Some of them are a little more annoying than others, but get everybody up here. Yo, nimble. I need Zod is gonna tank. Zod is gonna kite. Please don't shoot the... No, 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 no! Okay. It's okay. We have to sacrifice someone, chat. Okay. We could... Who's it attacking? If it's attacking, it's probably attacking Selena because she's closest. Okay, here's what I need. Zod is going to kite. Here's what I do. And this is easy. Zod is going to get close. They're going to fire. As long as Zod is closer than Selena, the aggro will switch to whoever is closest when these arrows hit. Zod moves forward, gets the aggro. As the arrows hit, Zod is going to kite south while everybody else shoots it. I think this is pretty easy. I don't think this is kind of a problem. Ooh, we do have the spew. I'm going to spew it. All right, here we go. I'm going to spew it. We're going to do damage, and then Zod is going to kite. Here we go. Everybody else is going to come up here. Woo! There we go. Okay, I need... No, not the Impid. Woo! Okay, somehow... We got to come back around. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no... I mean, obviously it was calculated, right? Obviously it was pretty calculated. How does the kid do it? Brute force and ignorance, really. Whoo! Meat is back on the menu. Yep, let me check my Heffalump friend. All right, 24 hours, we'll have that pistol. Yo, I got so much meat, like, someone's got to, like, carry it. We got to get it inside. We're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate tonight, shit. Because it's going to go bad if we don't. I need somebody to come in. Oh, do we have the skill for it? Cooking 6. Cooking 5. Do we trust K to not give us metal horrors? It's the ignorance that does the heavy lifting thing. It's the ignorance and just good old-fashioned luck. All right, listen. Are we gonna trust Kay not to give us the metal horrors if we cook some celebration meat? You know what? I'll risk the horrors if it means that we get some fine meals to celebrate. Here we go. We eating good tonight, chat. Okay, that elephant is a quest elephant. We can't eat that elephant. This elephant is the quest elephant that's going to give us this the unique gun. How dare you? How dare you suggest I eat my quest elephant? Yo, look at these moods, chat. Look at these moods. Smithing is almost done. All right, let's start I gotta do some measurements. To be honest, you have all the DLC and don't know much about any at all, Abers. I mean, if you want to play with, I think, like, I don't even know what to suggest because I don't know what you would enjoy. If I were a brand new person playing the game with no knowledge, knowing what I know right now, I would probably... Like, the right answer is to, like, do a run with vanilla, in my opinion, but then layer in biotech, because I think biotech is probably the DLC that enhances the base game the most. I think, like, doing it a vanilla run to learn it, and then, you know, layering biotech in, then probably layering Odyssey in my opinion, because I'm not a big fan of royalty. I'm a huge fan of Anomaly, but I think as a new player, like, Anomaly is, like... It's just such a different experience than the base game. But if you're like, I just got the game and I just don't want to learn a vanilla, I just want to dive in. Honestly, just do it. Just do it. All right, so let's get this elephant out of here. I'm gonna get my pistola. Bonk. Yo, who's getting that pistol? That's what I need to know. Who's my shooter? Zod's getting this masterwork exceptionalized gun. You've had biotech for a while before you got the rest? Oh, got it. Have hostile mechs been baked into vanilla now? I don't... Not that I know of, Lethalore, but I don't really remember. You get to make a lot of cool xenotypes? Well, I mean, that's one of the many things that you can do. You guys remember that time I didn't realize that they changed this? Let's do this because we need some parties. I need some parties in my life. Let's do this, and we're gonna put you there. And then also, I'm gonna do this. There we go. I'm gonna get my party room. I'm gonna put a party room right there. What we'll likely do is go ahead and build like my manufacturing place over here. That way we can put the ship down here when it comes time. So, but I want to get our party palace in first. We can start. We can get DP'd. We're at 2 of 10 right now, and we have all these cool parties that we can do, but no place to do them. All dressed up and no place to go. I think like I think other than the grab ship, Odyssey is probably one of the least invasive DLCs, which I don't know if that's a good critique or not, but I feel like it's the least invasive. Meaning like royalty, you don't have to do the royalty stuff, but you're gonna get mech clusters. Biotech is not super invasive because you can kind of pick and choose what you want to play with. Anomaly, very invasive. Ideology, very invasive in terms of like your ability to choose whether you want to partake in stuff or not. I mean, unless you do the, I guess if you do the grav engine start with Odyssey, probably invasive because then you have the mechs chasing you. But I think everything else is it's in terms of like a new player experience, like fishing doesn't, it's not earth shattering. You know, the landmarks, you don't really have to go do them. The ability to set up camp, you know, while you're caravanning, you know, isn't, you know, earth shattering. Like the changes I think in Odyssey for a new player are probably a little less invasive than some of the other DLCs. Do we have anybody else that can research? Not till time wakes up. We're almost done with smithing, and I would like to floor this, but we are oh, we have enough wood. We do have enough wood. Let's go ahead and get this. We are going to go ahead and turn cutting back on, so that we can go ahead and just trim the hedges out here, get a little more wood. We likely need to swap this out as well. I'm gonna get this room set up for our ideologian. Also, should I delete my save and start before the update and DLC? I am not 100% sure, Abbers. I think that I read that you should be able to. I think that 1.5 saves go into 1.6. Like, unless you have mods that aren't 1.6 compatible, then you're probably okay. So it's up to you if you want to start fresh or not. Killa, what do you think of all the new mechanoids added by Odyssey? I haven't seen most of them, Highest Soul, because I'm a failure. I haven't seen most of what happens after we launch the ship and leave into space. So I haven't seen most of them. We spent our first day. We ended up having Odyssey 2 days early, and the first day we did naked brutalities like this, where we didn't get to the ship. The second day was we started specifically to build a colony to build the ship, but we didn't do the grav engine start. But it was the third day that we finally made the ship, but that run was a little scuffed and we started over. So I probably haven't seen I haven't seen many of the new things once you kind of leave orbit, if that makes sense. So I apologize for not having a take on that. Ideology, we need, but I'm hoping to find out soon. We need the emblem of blood. Okay, that sounds good. We need the emblem of blood, and let's go ahead and drop. I wish I could make these like a little smaller. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit like this. There we go, looking good. And let's get a little more light in here. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Okay, well, listen. Yeah, well, it was all a little scuff. We had a lot going on. You know what I mean? What do we... You know what? Let's just pop some woods in here. Get you, and you, and you, and you. And then we will also... grab you and you. Should have a pretty functional little party room. Oh, little scuffed. In other words, the ship took off without the crew. Like, that might have been a bug, Roofish. Everybody was supposed to wake up and go on the boat. You know, if you read the description, it says when you do the thing, everybody goes to the ship. Tattered apparel time. Need research project. True. Let's get machining going. How's our wealth? There's no way my wealth is... Oh, 20. Look, I thought it was Thought it was steep. But apparently we've been at 13,000 wealth until day 65, and then we skyrocketed up to like 26,000. What do we got here? We gotta get these if we get these lecterns built. Missing wood. All right. So we should. I'm gonna put everybody back on grow. I'm gonna regret it, but let's just do it. Time should be waking up. 18 hours. Hell yeah. What? Oh, it's an eclipse. What does time do? Time is finally like 37 days later. Oh, time loves doing animals, plants, mining, and melee. That is good. You'll love to see it. Everybody's in here botching my harvest, but it's going to be fine. Also, do I have like a bunch of like dirty underwear in here? Pants time too. Once we get this up, we'll be able to start doing our rituals. We currently... the ripping of the Christ Lord. We've got that one to do, but I need my lecterns. We are currently a pain is virtue, which means that we want extreme... We are extremely dedicated to scarification. So, scarification 5 scars is +3. Got scarified +6. Scarification 5 scars +10. So we're about to scar everybody up. Then once we hit our 10th development point, we're going to add another random meme and then another random meme until we hit 4. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of hate the religious overtones of Christianity. I know I always say this, but I like cartoon wackiness. I don't really like things that hit a little too close to home. I may or may not go ahead and change that structure so I don't have to deal with, like, you know, the Christ Lord of ripping ceremony and stuff like that. Yo, food, like, we are actually in really good shape. Well, I've got a little fella right here, just ready to come outside. All right, so next thing, once we... Wait a minute. I need... What a fucking mess in here. This is starting to look like a Mortal Smurf colony with just shelves everywhere with random stuff on them. You know what I mean, chat? This is all I heard. Oh my god, my psychoid leaves are just rotting. Hold up. Let me go ahead and just try to get those inside. Clear. Go with psychoid leaves and critical. Keep everybody inside. There we go. Try to rescue. We don't need all of it. We can just... Oh, I didn't realize we had like 300. We could have let some of that rot just for the sake of wealth, I guess. All right, let's go back into area 2. We'll get enough wood to finish this. You need animal body with a size of 0.8. Do we have anything out here that we can just tame? I want to tame one of these. And K. Time is up. You don't need to be doing that. We have 2 people that can tame. I'm gonna unrestrict everybody. What's our... Okay, we still have the same 2 predators on the map. I just need to tame one of these animals for this party we're about to have. So the first thing we're going to do is the ripping of the Christ Lord. The cutter is K. Who needs to be scarified? We haven't scarred anybody yet. Does not require. Okay. Well, let's do Celine, I guess. I haven't done one of these in a while. I don't know how brutal these are. I mean, at least we're like singing a beautiful... There's like an angelic chorus in the background while we're doing the Christ Lord of Ripping, which I think it adds a nice touch to the whole thing. Oh, it was satisfying. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus. We have more of those to do. She's got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Does she have the happiness for it? Cargo pods. Satisfying scarification. Got scarified +6. Serious pain +5. Okay. What do we got here? We've got packaged survival meals. Let's grab those. And let's go ahead and drop one of these. I've got to get an animal in here for our other party. Everybody's out there hauling stuff. Perfect. What are you getting? Holy shit. Oh my god, they're hauling all the dead animals. What happens if the scarified people take literal medicine to their scars disappear? Yeah, I think if they fix their scars, they get unhappy. Oh, the grizzly bear self-tamed. That guy fucked up because if the animal sacrifice is satisfying, you will discover a location of an ancient complex. Yeah, that guy's gonna have a really bad time. Someone go get the bear, please. And the good news is, we don't need to tame any of that. Someone bring the bear. Yeah, nice, K. This bear is like, hey, these people seem nice. I could see myself having a future here in this colony. Next thing you know, the religion is calling. Listen, we sacrificed this bear out of love. Okay, this was an act of love, chat. There we go. All right, we are at 3 development points now. Start making some bear cavalry? Hell yeah. How many of these do we have? 130. All right, we're going to go ahead and put a manufacturing room over here, I think. Such a wholesome little ceremony. Ooh, Vincent is approaching with a child in tow. Come on in, Vincent. Come on in. Let's see what you got going on. I'm gonna make them be doctors so we can get that. Hold up, you're not cooking. You know what? You're not doctoring either. I don't trust you, Vincent. No, you're not doing that either. In fact, you can butcher. You can hunt and you can clean. Oh, and you can research. And then the child's name is Hugh. Hugh can clean. All right, we have enough beds. All right, we got to get this next bit sorted out. So we're gonna go into orders. And how big is this? That is... It's pretty big. All right. Let's go ahead into... Let's just do it. This is going to be my crafting room. That's really big. Hold up. Let me think about this. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just build that. Area 2, everybody. You can do that. You can do that. And you can do this. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna need a bit of wood here. We're about to pop off. Like this is where we pop off. Once we get this room up. Once we get that room up, it's on, chat. It's on. There's no turning back. A special exchange. They want 7 broad wraps. No, you guys can knock it off. What are we getting? We're getting that broche. I've got a lot of traders. I haven't got a lot of traders at all in here. I don't think we have enough beds, right? We got 8 people, 8 beds. We're good to go. Okay. What we're going to do is transform this room into our crafting room. So our tailoring bench will go in here with all the tailoring storage. The machining bench will go in here with all the machining storage. Like, probably the mechanitor stuff. If we do the mechanitor stuff, it's going to go in there. And what we'll do is... Ooh, the shamblers. We got the shamblers. What we'll end up doing is maybe, like, building the ship right here. The grav ship here when it comes time. We'll build a small grav ship to do a little bit of light exploration. And we'll just store all the stuff that we need to build the ship right in here. We still need to get a lot of steel. We haven't really touched most of the steel on the map. And we've only got a couple of shamblers up there. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab as many of these as we can. We still got those packaged survival meals there. Still have anomaly. We could, I mean, we still have a kill box. Like, we could probably pop off an anomaly if we really wanted to. Check this. We still have some more ripping to do, and we also have a leadership speech. All this wood that we're collecting is going to be for the floors here. So let's just go ahead and get this. And we're probably gonna put a path through here. We could probably move this corn next time we harvest it. We'll move the corn up here and just get us a path here for some movement speed. You know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to shrink this zone. All right, it's fine. Do something like this. Make sure this is corn. That's corn. And then let's just go ahead and do a little something like this for movement speed. For the purposes of movement speed and cleanliness, we'll just do a little something like this. And in fact, I'm gonna shrink this up one more. And we'll do a triple here. We're gonna be doing a lot of in and out of there. And we'll just go ahead and move the rest of our corn that we lost down there. We'll move up here. It'll give us a 2x around most of this here. That'll give us some extra movement speed. We'll get us a door here. And then once we get this done, we'll start moving all of our stuff in here. It's a lot of psychoid. Make sure we're in area 2 because we're definitely going to need more wood. And in fact, I'm gonna give us one woodcut in here. My bear meat rotted away. I wonder how many metal horrors we have now that what's-her-name has been cooking this whole time. Let's see. Time is melee, but I'm going to give her a bow. We got some incompetent cook food poisoning. Nice. Nice. All right, we're finally off the food treadmill for a hot minute here, which is kind of nice. We do have some more scarifications to do. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to get greedy. I'm going to grab this leadership speech now. So the leadership speech can award anywhere from 0 to 2 development points, and we're currently at 3 development points. So we're at 3. If we get if we get 2 development points for this, it'll get us about halfway there. There we go. We got 1 development point from 3 to 4. Due to the quality of the ritual, the development points have increased by 1. We're looking pretty good in here right now. We are missing. I'm guessing are those shamblers? Okay, if the shamblers are dead, I'm gonna unrestrict. Everybody but Rini. Rini can stay in area 2. Break this down. Grab those. This we can get rid of. Okay, we got a Manhunter pack. This is a Manhunter pack of gerbils. Manhunter pack of gerbils. We might have to fight some of this. I feel like. How many is it? Hugh, you gotta back it up. You gotta back it up. Let's get everybody out here just in case. Okay. Oh, there's one inside my back door. Okay. Inside. Here we go. All right. Easy peasy. I forgot my back door was wide open. All right, we're going to unrestrict everybody but Rishi. Killbox. Killbox is going to be next. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Yes, sorry, Silas, they do. Yeah, they die over time. If you mouse or if you select them, it won't tell us now. But if you select them, they will actually have a head if that will show you how long until they die. They're basically just like a rotten zombie corpse that just like erodes and degrades over time until there's nothing left. How are we looking in here? Pretty good. How long do we have Vincent and Hugh? 11 days. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put them on stone cutting. Vincent is going to be on stone cutting. Kay is getting our research done. Who do we have stone cutting? I would say time. Wait, do we have it? We'll build one of these. I don't think we have enough steel to build another one of those. I'm gonna grab us another little snacky right there. And we're gonna allow everything on the map in case there's some roadkill we want to eat out there. Traps are almost completely rebuilt. I'm gonna give Vincent a bow. As long as he doesn't care about that. Oh, Selena never got that broad wrap. Am I forcing her to wear something? Why would she not grab that? She does want a broad wrap. All right. Oh, because it wasn't in a stockpile, I'm guessing. Okay. We're gonna change that here shortly. I need a bunch of wood for shelving. We also need a bunch of steel to run some lights out there. And we will have to increase our power. Ooh, there seems to be some road killing going on out there. Yo, that lynx? That's probably the same lynx that ate that little girl. Well, it didn't eat her, but definitely... Okay, there's no way that thing just went mad. All right, let's keep everybody inside for a minute. We're gonna let that lynx just settle down. And lynx needs a cooling off period. All right, we're gonna start setting this up in here. We're gonna do one of these here. And let's go ahead and get some shelves set up. I don't have enough wood for all this. We'll do a little something like this here. You know what? Let's take it all the way out. Well, that lynx ended up in the traps. It's what's for dinner. We're unrestricting except for Rady. We should have some... Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe I gotta blow these out a little bit. Actually, let's blow this one out a little bit. A little something like this. We'll grab that too. You're running a grocery list, you put bloobs on it, and it's entirely my fault. Look, saying bloobs is easier than saying blueberries, right, Tyber Wolf? Like, it's so many syllables. It's just too many syllables for me. I would rather just say bloobs and be done with it, you know? I might have to make them... We have to get this all cleaned up in here. It's also cuter. Thank you, Salty. That's exactly right. It's definitely cuter as well. All right, we got more bricks coming. Just disappointed in yourself for not being able to resist the urge of the bloobs. How many people on construction? All right, we're good. We are about to finish machining. We're going to need like another whole load of these. So everybody just get in here and build shells, please. Isn't that what the female Smurfs have? I don't know. The Smurfs were just before my time, you know? How is Rennie doing? Rennie is 86 learning, growth tier 3, another year and a half before... Oh, wow. I'm a big dummy. We could have... Oh, not like that. Here, delete this. That's normal. Okay, good. I'm about to start cleaning all of this out in here. In fact, I might clean this out and make this into the freezer here in a minute. We've already got the cooler in there. Boy, that's going to make it toit. It's going to be real toit in there. My guinea pig meat rotted. We still have another scarification to do. I think we just do these. Depending on the ritual quality, participants will get between -2 and +3 mood for 6 days. Wait, Emblem of Blood or Ritual Spot? All right, that's good. I don't think that we actually get DPs for those. Selecting the participant. Yeah, we don't get DP'd for that. He was about to get eaten by a cougar, by the way. I think that's just going to be a... I think it's just going to be a fact. We need this. Somebody has to go get all the steel. Alright, with machining being done, we'll get gunsmithing. Should be pretty easy to accomplish. And we'll drop our machining table right in here. Traps getting replaced is going to remain a priority. And we might need to just dig that whole thing out. I'm going to give them the dig all command right there. 149 ambrosia. I would love a bulk goods trader to come through and buy some of my broge. We're at 500 silver. I could use some more components. We've got 7 left. I'm going to use some here for this machining table. 5 for the machining table. My guess is we've got a ton of components somewhere on this. We don't. But we don't, though. I've guessed wrong. We got a few components. We do have some jade and a few components there and there. We do have a bunch of steel on the map, which is fine. Let's see what we have to trade with. Who do we have to trade with? We are... Wait a minute. Are you component people over there? 12 components. I would kill 2 innocent people for 12 components. How long do we have to murder those people? 6.4 days? That seems like a no-brainer, honestly. No way we don't do that. All right, who do we send? Probably... Let's go ahead and send Caravan. Let's send the guy with the pistol. We'll send Vuvan because he's got the squirt. And we'll send Time. We should be able to 3v2. Travel supplies are good. 0.7 days out and back. Did the Cook family drop in? Gray. The Cook family are evil. They drew first every time, bud. You guys can watch the... You just go watch the VOD. The Cook family tried to kill me every chance they got, Gray. Ooh, betrayal offer. Life and cuisine. You're gonna need to work harder than that. No, these kind folks. No, these kind folks. They're just here hanging out with me. I'm treating them right, Gray. We're gonna go kill these 2 people for the components, and maybe those people for their steel. A valley full of lava caves. Not yet. Do you have an idea of what shape you want your grav ship to be? Helidusk, I do, but it always ends up being square. We might be able to do something fun, but I don't know. What shape would you like it? I saw Digwood's made me uncomfortable. Like, his ship made me uncomfortable for a while yesterday because it was, like, half finished. I think he was flying around. It was, like, a really weird, like, just, it was an unconventional shape. You want it to be a shipping container, Roofish? I would love a better understanding of how to get the angles to work. I think the angles just auto work if you do, well, hold on. I think when we did this, I think it auto angled on the outside. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Make it look like the mineral bismuth. Lots of rectangles slapped together. Look, we can't talk about the bismuth because I'm having vintage story withdrawals already. Okay, we don't talk about the Revenant, and we don't talk about vintage story. It does auto angle as long as there is no foundation preventing. Got it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Gray. You want to have like control over it. Where did we all right, we're coming up here. Okay, it's not gonna be penis shaped, guys. These losers have a turret. Like what? I'll go in turret range. I'm gonna see, this is a unique pistol. Oh. Yo, Hamilton having a bad time. I think that guy got hit by his own people. Cut short bow. Cut short bow. He did it, chat. Let's go ahead and back it up. That guy's got a bolt action rifle. I'm gonna let him come to me. I'm gonna make it rain on him. Banks didn't flee. I'm gonna make him come into the short range, and then Zod's gonna pop him. Come around the corner, Banks. Yo, he's getting Mozambiqued. Yo, is Banks a banger? Chemical... No. Banks gets to die, chat. Banks gets to die. Gray was playing fucking RimWorld when I woke up this morning at like 5 o'clock. I had one of those couldn't sleep kind of nights. Woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning. Came to my computer, worked on the vintage story point system for our next run, and then noticed that Gray was still up. Wait. Am I telling on Gray? Ooh, he woke up, but then he went back down. Let's go ahead and uninstall. And we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and pop open everything. Nah, you don't have to be here, dude. And, alright, good. Let's go ahead and allow everything. World, and let's go reform. Come home. Accept. Banks, we're just gonna let Banks die. I'm gonna take the components. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. And we'll take that multi. Everything else is kind of trash, though. You know, I'm gonna take their standing lamp. Oh, they have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. Let's put those. Those will be like a nice, like this is a nice look to it. And do they have any food? Yep, take those. 0.6 days home. You didn't get to sleep until 6 a.m. Yeah, I fell asleep early, like probably around 10:30 or like 11:30 last night, and then I woke up at like 4:30 this morning. I couldn't get back to bed, so I finally got out of bed at 5 and kind of worked on the vintage story stuff. The next vintage story run. I worked on the script for a few of the Odyssey kind of like overviews and guides that I want to do. I still don't know if I'm doing the Spacecom video. Maybe. I have to find the will to do the Spacecom. But maybe I will. How are we doing here? You went to bed at 3 a.m., you woke up at 3:01? That's the worst, Ranger. Nobody likes that. I was hoping to sleep good last night. My son and I were so active yesterday. Usually, usually those days are the ones that, I'm able to fall asleep the easiest. All right, we're going to do textiles on here. We're going to do textiles. Critical. Ooh, gunsmithing is done. Let's get blowback operation. Copy. Paste the link. And then these will be all apparel. We'll do apparel. Paste the link. Join offer. Oh, Hugh wants to join. Hugh, welcome in. I woke up today and went from sweat. You took a shower before you woke up? Oh, yeah. I ran the AC last night. I've been kind of recklessly running the AC lately. But it just gets so hot in my place. It would just be miserable if I didn't. Let's do this here. But yeah, if I wasn't able to like run the AC, I would also be pretty miserable. All right, I'll start getting all of this cleaned out in here. And there we go. Yep. Looking good. We still have this scarf. I think we have to continue scarifying until there's no more scarifying to do. Good. Let's go ahead and get these built, and then we'll put our steel, plasteel, and all of our weapons in here. Research is coming along nicely. That is 15 components. Not too bad. Not too bad. Food is looking good. Everything's good. This is super easy. Recklessly, as if you didn't have a choice. Keep the EC on most of the time. Yeah, I just, I have a place that's really hard to cool. So, like, it runs on high all the time. And the AC bill is going to be not, like, I probably didn't need to run the AC last night. Like, I could have saved myself some electric bill. But I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm doing it. Let's go ahead and get some hoods made. We're going to go ahead and redo this. I need some hoods. I'll give some folks the choice of hoods, hats. We'll give them some pantalones. Give them some t-shirts. You know what? I'll give them some button-down shirts. If we make a few extra, we'll just sell them. We still don't have any dusters. Let's go ahead and get dusters. Capes. I don't think we need any slave straps. We probably do need kid shirts. We need kid pants. We'll do kid parka. And then we'll do one lab coat. I think that is likely... That's probably too much. But sometimes I love my pawns too hard, you know? And that is powered, so it is work speed factor of 100%. We're just going to go ahead and grind our way through that. However, we do have a problem where we're going to have to burn some clothes. I think we probably have some nasty-ass clothes in here that need to be burnt, and it's fouling up my bills a little bit. Get these built, then we'll get this in, and I will go ahead and set a bill to burn all of my clothes. In fact, though, this is about to be reckless. Do this. You're good. All right, blowbacks are done. Let's do gas operation. What was I in the middle of? I was doing reckless shit. Oh, yeah, apparel also. Let's make sure everybody is fisting and that we're all on industrial meds. And then if we come in here, we're going to set our apparel policy to be 51 to 100. So we don't have any, shit. Delete this one. There we go. Set that one to 51 to 100, and we'll set this one 51 to 100. Why doesn't a fire build on top of wooden floor not burn your colony down? Because I put a layer of rocks below it, Silas. We put a layer of stones below it because that's what OSHA demands. I know what you mean. It's going to be 95 here, 97 on Wednesday, and on the third floor. I'm in the third floor. Yep, I am on the 3rd floor of a very loosely insulated building. So the heat just, like, makes its way in here. Drop this here. That is good. So we have our bills there. I think we're good with all of our bills here. We've got this mostly cleaned out in here. Let's get this one bill, and then we'll go ahead and get more of this stuff out of here. We're just going to try to clean this out a little bit. I mean, we still need to get a hospital in. We've got a lot to do. Once we get our gas operation done, you know what? I think we're just going to go... Let's go heavy SMGs into precision rifles. I hate regretting not having precision rifles. All right? I hate it. Scrum all of these. Blight cotton plants. You know what? Everybody stay inside and cut these, please. Everybody report to the cotton plants. Beautiful. You guys can all go now. Do a little bit of hunting. We'll get a bit more steel. Let's go ahead and queue up this steel. We probably should take the predators out. Let's grab this and this and this. Oh, there's no predators. Okay. Okay. Every time I try to leave my base, the revolver pimps show up. Let's do a quick banger check. Diver. I'd take it. I'll take it. Lumi. Ooh. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I will take any of them. I will take any of them. Those folks about to be my jam right there. We're probably going to have to fight them, though. Do I have a way? Let's do this. Oh, shit. They're already attacking. Time. No. Time. Go. I need everybody up here. Oh! Oh, my God. She did not path up here. Nope. Lead them away. Okay. They're just going to try to steal her. I'm coming down here. Oh, they're not. They fucking should have. Yo, what's up? We coming out the back door? Leads out in 8 hours. Rescue. Somebody's... Nice. All right. Bleeds out in 8 hours. Awesome. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get the prison set back up. And we're going to capture all of them. Yo, yeah, we got a bit of a back... Yeah, we got backdoored right there. It was a bit of a bummer. I'll take all of them. She's bleeding out in 8 hours, which is fine. And then Shadow is bleeding out in 5 hours. We're going to go ahead and tend... Oh, is he incapable of medical? Of course. I'm fucking side-eyeing right now. I'm side-eyeing at the number of people we have that are incapable of medical. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem at all. Get a couple of 10s there. And let's go ahead and get on convert and convert. And how are they doing? Still 5 hours. Once they hit like 6 or 7, we'll just go ahead and grab them, put them in the prison. Still stuck on 5 hours. We need to get that big one right here in the torso. Six hours. You know what? One more and then we go. Capture. Should be good. And convert. Let's make sure we only have one warden, and that is K. K is going to store on Lumi. Slow learner. That's a bummer. It's going to take us a little longer than normal to get them converted, but... What are they all wearing? They are wearing a wool parka. Wool parka and cloth parka. All right. We got a disease infection. Lumi is like the one that I really need because they're a genie. Even though they're a slow learner, I don't really care. Let's come down here and wait. It's left leg. We can't preach health either, which is a bit of a bummer. They're likely going to die from that, yeah. Sleeping on the floor and being... it'll be close. It'll be close. What's happening, Speakless? Welcome in. Also, lightning, if I didn't say welcome, welcome. Oh, we do have a bit of a power problem. Go ahead and turn this off and turn this off. What's outside area 1? No problem. We can go ahead and fix that. There we go. Hey, Nico. It's the only place I have available right now. It's the only... I don't have an actual prison just yet, so we're making do. We are making do. Here, shut these. Shut all those off real quick. There we go. Are we cutting your leg off or what's happening? 34. 35. I don't think they're catching up. 40. They're still like 3 behind. You know what? They're literally just going to be sitting at a research bench. I don't see why we just don't amputate. Amputate left leg. Here we go. I got my best doctor up. The kid is doing it. It's 11 years old. I should stop it. You know what? Stop it. Vincent, you can do it. Oh God, the kid is you know what? You know what? Let the kid do it. The kid's getting a little OJT. Their medical is 2. They're gonna get some XP. It's just a leg. Oh my God, they actually did it. Yo, let's go. This is a problem. We probably should turn that one back on at the very least. There we go. I really need somebody to build that so we can start getting rid of some of these nasty clothes. The Furious Badgers. They're writings of Gorehulks. Discover a quest, pilot assistant. Digging and understanding. Mining and cooking XP. Hey, Hanu, how are you? How's the colony doing? Really look forward to giving the Odyssey DLC. Awesome. It's going awesome. Good to see you, my friend. You know, I stopped in the other day. You were doing, you were doing some coding. I don't know anything about coding, but I stopped in to see what you had going on. You should floor the place. Cleanliness, yeah, cleanliness does matter more in 1.6, but honestly, you know, I wouldn't. I do dumb shit, and I'm at peace with the outcome. Hi, soul. I am a lazy individual, and if somebody dies because we cut their leg off in a dirty, unfloored prison schoolroom, then I'm at peace. You know what I mean? I'm just at peace with it. Sometimes when you're as lazy, inattentive, and bad as I am, you just pre-accept the results of all possible outcomes. It's a learning environment. Oh, they left me some glizzies, chat. They left me the glizzies. Beautiful. All right, we're looking good in there. That fire, we're really not that worried about. We're going to go ahead and unrestrict again every bunny but Rini. Everybody get out there and just get wood. We definitely need to do something better with our power. We might actually have to build like a wood fire generator. Vincent's doing a little bit of hunting. You try to do a game jam every Sunday, make it a crappy game in 3 hours is fun. Challenge, and sometimes it works out. Yeah, I stop in. You know, I could never be a coder. It's just something I could never do. but I get fascinated by people that code. Like, I spend a lot of time, you know, whether YouTube Shorts or TikTok, and there are people that I follow that do, like, here's how you code this different thing, or here, like, even though I don't really understand what's being explained to me, the people who explain it, like, they're very articulate and they're very passionate about it, and it just is kind of fascinating to me. So I could never learn to do it, but I get fascinated, like, kind of like, you know, just dipping my toe into it, or like watching other people talk about it. Dirt is good. It teaches the body how to fight infections in RimWorld. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if there was a mechanic like that? Like in, it'd be like in Kenshi, how when you get injured, you get tougher and it makes you tougher. I think that would be a fun mechanic. We're going to do burn apparel forever, allow all, and not clean. Burn apparel, do forever, allow all, 0 to 51. That should be fine. All you know is XML for modding RimWorld. By learning was quite the experience. Do you have any mods that you've done, Hyasol? I always ask a question like this because I get interested, and then somebody mentions like all the big mods they've done, and then I feel silly. There was a mod for leveling toughness. You should find it, make it leveling infections. There you go. That would be fun. Every time you get an infection, you get like 1% or 3% or 5% more gain, like permanent gain immunity. Really, Shinobi? See, that's wild. That seems like a certain something that might have been overlooked by the developers. We're gonna go ahead and burn all of our dirty underwear so we can free up room in our bills. We're gonna have to go ahead and backcraft a lot of this stuff. Ooh, compact steel? Hell yeah. Lose a leg, gain the super immune trait. Oh, really? That's wild. Let's go ahead and start getting these done. This one is going to be components. And then we will copy, paste link, and then these ones here. These will be steel, plasteel, gold, uranium. And we'll put the graph panels on here. We'll put graph panels, copy, paste the link, and then back here, we'll go ahead and put weapons. Weapons in the back. Oh, we got a conversion already. Copy. Paste the link. All right. That will help with a little bit of our disaster up in here. Also, thank you to follow. Welcome in. A few most public ones are very small. Your favorite, which you commonly use, is called humane neutroamine. I thought it was human neutroamine, which lets you brew tiny bits of neutro out of human organs. Oh, maybe you should call it human. Human neutroamine. We got the conversion on Lumi, so we're going to go ahead and put them on a recruit. Kate is getting close. Shadow is not close. And we have 3 more hours until we can go ahead and convert. Kay is wearing the proper clothing. Selena is wearing the proper clothing. We never finish converting Vuvane, and they've regained all of their conversion. You feel like you like making things, and coding is a very fun way to build stuff with immaterial components, quite different from metalworking. Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, I do not code. I joke about coding, but I get like a little bit of an understanding because like the very little that I know about like Firebot, again, not coding. I not coding, but like learning how to use Firebot and use all the different variables and how to make Firebot work gives me a little, just a tiny little fraction of an insight to kind of how coding, what coding feels like. That's my coding, okay, is going into Firebot and using a bunch of variables to do a bunch of stuff and then having it not work. But yeah. Let's grab, you know what? Let's go ahead and bop fishing while we're here. Oh, you like cold tire? You like the cold tiles? I wish that I was good enough to be a cold tiler. What do we want to do here? Oh, look at this. Look, here's the thing I like about this, right? Is the people that are in the prison right now, they're also getting the lesson from Kay. Look, she's in here talking about social. Rini is learning about social. It's a 2-for-1. Yeah, I haven't done the glacial plains. Yeah, wait, Gray, are you memeing me right now? Are you... Tell me you're not memeing me right now about the colored planning. We are woodless, by the way. Let's see. I saw, I noticed that. No, I know that it's in vanilla. What I mean is 2 days ago on stream, I noticed that there were now colored planning in RimWorld, and I lost my fucking mind. I was like, that's so cool. And I think it was like Roofish or somebody was like, oh yeah, that's been in since 1.3. And I was like, no way. Like, chat was trolling me about it being in the game for like years. Wait, is this 1.5? What are you doing, Killa? You're syncing your metrics. No, this is 1.6. This is all 1.6, my friend. Learning how to use the variables to see how the software work? Yeah. Yup. It's a lot of like me doing everything wrong and then having to like reverse engineer to figure out what I missed. It's also a lot of me, oh, that was a joke for the record. God damn it, Spiegelus, I'm sorry. Also, a lot of my Firebot learning is me bothering Ilana Orama like with Discord messages at odd hours trying to figure out how to get something done. All right, I feel like we are we good? Oh, do you guys want to do another ripping of the Christ Lord? God, thanks, I hate it. Get everybody down here. Let's do another Christ Lord ripping. Vuvane's a little busy right now. As a modder, I hate modding. I gotta imagine. Wait, what are your mods, Spiegelus? Oh my god, we just scarified this kid. You can go to the hospital. Get yourself cleaned up. At least it was satisfying. Right leg aching. Perfect. I think we just have to keep scarifying like until everybody's done. Insufficiently scarified, -3. Mad squirrel. Refugee is leaving. Oh, Vincent. Okay, Vincent just duked it out with that squirrel and left. That's fine. All right, we're good. Quest completed. That guy's gonna send me Archotech legs in the mail in like 16 days. Just wait. Oh, the slightly wider columns, fake elevation, and weird bat xenotype. That's all as decent. The worst thing I could ever do is learn to mod because I would make some batshit crazy stuff. I mean, none of it would work properly. Like, none of it would work properly. But I would still make some batshit crazy stuff. Let's see what we got here. Social. That's almost done. This guy's correct. Convert. Ooh, 6.5. What's Shadow's problem? Slow learner. We'll get there. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this one on Vuvian. Here we go. We gotta get Vuvian converted. We gotta get time converted in Zod. Okay, Kate has been converted, so we can go ahead and set them to recruit. So that leaves us with 2 people in here that have been converted and are on recruit. And we need to figure this mess out in here, guys. This room continues to be a problem. go up here. It's too hot outside. Milk was a bad choice, kind of hot. Wait, is that an Anchorman? Is that an Anchorman reference? Oh, man. I'm about to make one of those decisions that I'll hear about in the YouTube comments. There we go. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this. Here, trump this here. The kind that makes you want to unzip your skin. I know about that type of hot. Look at that. There we go. Look at that, chat. Fucking beds for days. You know what? Bring this down here. Okay. Look, that we've got this. We've got this. This room is looking real good right now. All right. I think my next priority is just research. Wood is looking... Oh, Killbox. Killbox is definitely going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and bump... Ooh, let's bump this up. Start getting the Killbox in. And we should be sufficiently wooded. I'm going to go ahead and turn all of these off. All right. We are definitely going to need to get prioritized for research. Let's go. We're going to get 2 full-time researchers. You can stay there. You can stay there. Honestly, you can stay there. 2 full-time researchers. Hugh just joined. Hugh's a bit of a mess. And there we go. Good. Hugh and Reedy need to stay in Area 1. They can clean. Take a look at the world real quick. We've got Steel there. In Steel... Wait. Soaking wet. They got one on a binge because he's soaking wet. Okay, dude. Okay, I've got some ideas. I've got a few ideas on things we want to do now that we're kind of established. This run just came together so neatly. I thought things were going to go sideways with the great great Mega Sloth incident of 5501. That got a little scary, but we pulled it together. We're just going to go ahead and keep grinding here. Make sure we have food. Make sure we have blocks. We get the kill box in. We'll do ship over here. Maybe we start with a small ship and work our way up. I mean, we have like no armor. Our weapons are really bad. We definitely have a component problemo. We can get this and this. This also has to be gotten. There is enough steel on the map to like get a ship going. It's just even if we get a ship going, we don't have the infrastructure to go clear the landmarks where it's just going to get murdered. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Ooh, we're going to have a party. Let's go to the party. Let's go ahead and shrink this zone here. Let's go ahead and add this. What I want to do is break this wall down. We're going to plant some more cotton in here. We'll likely do a little bit of cotton, maybe a little more corn. Yo, can I murder those yaks for my yak murdering? I can 4 days. In 4 days, we can go yak murdering. Not, but it's sacrificing, really. Yep. Bring those yaks in here. They're going to serve their purpose. Nice and quiet. Let's take a look at needs. Drowsy. I think everybody should really only have... Wait a minute. Kay wants a broad wrap as well. Why would they... We should have... Oh, but we don't, though. Oh, I didn't put broad wraps on the list. That is my fault. Let's go ahead and add one here, and then we'll bop it all the way up. And do we have enough leather? Broad wrap was 30 fabric. We should have enough for that. Almost done with fishing, which is, I mean, whether we need it or not, I don't know. But it'll be nice to have in case we go, you know, caravan. We could just toss up a fishing spot. Get a little fishing done. Once we get this wall up, we'll tear this one down. Ooh, we almost oopsied right there. All right, fishing is done. Let's go drug production. Nope, don't do that. We're gonna go ahead and remove all of this roof area here. Tear this down. And we're going to get another one of these. Let's go ahead and get one of these up here. Get this in place. Get a little bit of extra power. It's going to look, it'll look a little sloppy, but sloppy is better than not, as my Mima used to say. Go ahead and pop this. Auto cut. Cut all. Shelter for an ally. Ooh, Jumper joins. Greedy, great memory. Oh, yeah. Oh, for 25 days? Blue Stink Bug. Christ Chiefs of the Fine. Fine. You can come learn about our culture. Fish and drugs is it becoming a Kenshi? we should revisit Kenshi soon. How are we doing on power? All right, power's looking good. I'm gonna get a big ol' one of these. This is gonna look weird, okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I'm gonna start making everybody some flak armor as soon as we're capable of it. So we'll do a big zone of cotton, maybe just for like one planting. I think our food is likely good enough. I like that our sleeping area in here is a bit like a team building exercise, which I think is awesome. We've got 2 days until we can sacrifice a yak. Maybe in the morning we scar that child again. I don't know. Also, Konak, how are you? Did I say hello, Konak? I don't know. I've already lost track this morning. Well, we got Falcon for 24 more days. Let's treat Falcon to a scarification. Oh, I did? All right, awesome. Yeah, it's like, hey, come check out our culture. I'm about to slash this person up, but they're gonna love it. This is all consensual. They asked for this. This is what it will take to make them happy, and I'm willing to go the distance. The children earn for the scars. They do. Earn, yearn. Sorry, I read that. I read that verbatim. I know what you meant, though. There we go. It was a satisfying ripping. They're now double scarred. We get a little bit of work done. It will just, I guess we just keep ripping until there's no ripping left, right? We've got another 4 days on a leadership speech. Whoops. We are currently at 6 of 10. 6 of 10 DP. Class is in session. And we're at 11.1 resistance. 13.8. And we have an active one. K is going to go ahead and convert. This should be... Oh, it's not going to be. Yo, stop with the block. Ooh, it was. We finally did get Vuvian converted. So we've got 2 more people that we need to convert. Killa, what happens if I inject a ghoul with sentience? Ooh. I have no idea. It's a good question. Let's get another ripping. I'm just gonna scar until the scarring is done. There we go. One more ripping completed. Zod out here just working it. How many? 375. Wait a minute. We should have more than that. 727 blocks. We should be able to get the kill box up. How close are we? Lumi. Oh, that's right. That guy got his leg cut off. I forgot about that. Boy, things just been moving real fast. So today we can do the yak sacrifice, then we can do the leadership speech in 3, and we just keep ripping. I think Rini wants to be ripped 5 times. Hey, Lurky, those are raider graves. Those are, well, there's one in here that we don't talk about, but the rest of these are all graves of raiders. This is what happens when you show up. When you show up and you want this smoke, you end up down here in our dead life dust pile. That's how we roll here. How you doing, Lurk Queen? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Also, I just want to apologize to everybody one more time for like the lack of terrible today. Like, I don't know. I saw today just being like miserable, but in a good way, like pleasantly miserable, like RimWorld gets sometimes. But I don't know. We've just been coming up aces all day. All right. Where are we going to do this kill box? I don't think we have enough room here. Ooh, growth moment for Hugh. Hugh is 7. Hugh reached, nobody knows. Ooh, bloodlust. Ooh, Hugh's going to be a little bloodlust kid. Give him that bloodlust. Let's go. Still 0 days here. All right. Does anybody want to start to plan? You know what? I'm going to start planning the kill box. Let's go ahead and take all of this down. Yeah, thank you. That's what I mean, Lurk Queen. That's what I mean. Well, I came into today really wanting it to be a shit show. And I feel like I've disappointed myself more than anybody. Let's go ahead and grab all this. We just got cold snapped, but we've got heat in here, so we should be good. We're just going to grab the corn in everything that we can before it dies to the cold. Let's check and see if nature has healed. Nature is in a terrible spot right now. I need, like, boars in ibexes. Not whatever this is. All right, while we're in here, let's do the yak whack. We'll sacrifice. We'll just sacrifice. Let's just call it the what is it called? The Christ Lord sacrifice. Let's just call it that. This should give us our 8th DP. Everybody loves it. They're just watching their breath. You can see their breath in here. We're just saying a few kind words over the corpse of this yak. It was satisfying, so we up to 8 DP. We have one person that we're working to convert, which will be 9. K will not be able to convert again manually for another 1.2 days. Who do we have in our time needs to be converted? And I'm looking for some Zod. Low-hanging fruit? Like a... No. Okay. Really wish we hadn't replanted that, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. All right, I'm going to area 2 us. Let's get this broken down. I'm going to put the kill box. You know, I'm going to put the kill box right here because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Well... Okay, we might put it somewhere else. Psych out refining. You know what? We can do a whimsy. You guys want to do a whimsy box? What if we do a little whimsy box right here? If we're going to be using assault rifles like absolute fucking cowards, then we probably can do... Yes, development points. Yes, great. What are the points called? They are called... They're called development points, yeah. So when you achieve the max number of development points, you can reform your ideology. So what we're going to do is add another random meme to paint his virtue. I'm likely going to do away with the style, the Christian category. Yeah, I just call them DP for short. Development points. It's 5 syllables, but I could just say DP. So I don't know. That's just what I like to do. Well, let's see. How do we want to... What's our best way to make this not suck? All right. Let's go ahead. What did we measure? Did we measure? This isn't even. Is this even? It is even. Okay. Let's do a... Son of a... That's not what I want to do. Give me a purple straight down the middle right here. That's what I need in my life. Okay. So let's get a purple. Also, we probably should go ahead and bop this on. And I'm going to grab a heavy SMG. Actually, let's grab 2 heavy SMGs for now. And Selena should be able to craft those. Skill 12. I'm going to lock Selena in. Hey, could you guys... Hey, everybody, calm down. Stop beating up the guest. Look at their average guest mood. 96%. 21 more days. All right, let's go ahead and finish. Let's go ahead and finish this up. That's going to be the middle. If that's the middle... oh, God, this kind of sucks real bad. Why don't we do... God... I'm doing this backwards and it's breaking my brain. I need a yellow here. And then I need maybe some blues. Let's do some blues. If we put this here, that's not enough. It's gonna have to be like maybe here. Let's just do it. This is gonna be my entry. Let's put everybody inside. So if that's if this is where everybody, that's still, hold on. I have to do some light mathing. Yeah, let's not do it like that. Let's just be lazy. We'll do it like we always do. I was going to get creative with the kill box, but then I decided not to. Give me a yellow here. Good. Give me a blue. I would need a blue here, basically. Okay, that works. We could go another blue. We could go blue all the way back here. No, we can't. We can't. Belay my last over. All right, that's fine. Then what we could do is remove this and this. You guys will see. You guys will see what's going to happen here in a minute, okay? This is all about to come to life. That means that we can probably do a little something like this, I think. I think this works. We should definitely move that back to here, I guess. Let's do this. I can't look at chat. I know you guys are big pogging, but I'm a little busy right now. Okay, let's get that done. It'll put us into area 2. We should be able to go ahead and reach almost all of this. Don't tell Killer you're skipping. Listen, you gotta get your rest. You gotta go. You gotta get your rest. And then I don't need it to be this long. You know what I mean? Like, I just need it. I don't need it to be long. I need it to be effective, really. Let's do this. Are we warm in there? 70 degrees. Guys, I'm going to take this break in 45 seconds. When I get back, I'm going to go... When I get back, I'm going to finish up this kill box. Okay? I'm going to treat you guys right. Let me build as much of this kill box as I can in 45 seconds. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to take this break, guys. I don't know how long we're going today. I'm guessing anywhere from another hour to 4 or 5 hours, depending on how long my son is going to end up being with his grandma today. They are out and about having some fun today. Hey, Pork Chop, sorry to leave you on a break here, but I got to go grab a quick bathroom break, make another drink. I'm going to start... You know what? While I'm gone, I'm going to grind this microelectronics down a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Gray is here. He'll probably be able to go ahead and run you guys some breaks, maybe. BRB, guys. 3 minutes. Hey, HPG. I found keys. Keys. Wait a minute. There was a... What the fuck? Flashlight. Ah! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Ah! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. There. Ah! I'm not gonna wake him up. And I'm gonna step. Oh! Ah! Little elevation and... Ah! We're out. Oh, he has a hole. He can't see me. Ah! Taking this with me. Oh, ah! Here we go. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe. Ah! The music stopped. Ah! Literal jumpy's god. Ah! Ah! Grabbing the hitch. No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Ah! I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait, hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim. In like a month later, you're going to be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the Sniper Pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Oh!
It's him!
It's who? Ah, he's literally... I got him, I got him. Look out!
Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage!
No! I got him. Where'd the guy go? Where's the tutorial guy? I was told there was going to be a swamp monster. Ah! No! Guys, why is the music... Ah! I think Charles is probably just a nice guy. He's probably just misunderstood. Ah! Maybe some type of weird alternative ending where we find out that Charles was actually trying to save the island. No, Charles! Bad Charles! 20% chance that Charles is the lover of Warren, the guy that leads the mining mafia. And they are protecting their eggs for a good cause. Oh! Ah! Or that Charles is actually the guy who runs the mine. I'm gonna treat him like a delicious little creme brulee. He's faster than you think a tank with spider legs would be. We're almost there! Guys, we're almost there, we're almost there! No! Yo, I'm back. Break ends in 1 minute. We did it. Okay, what is this? What is this shit, chat? What is this prison break? Hold up. I'm off to beat some asses. Oh god, turn this off. I need to not kill. I need to not kill them. I need to not kill them. Was that Dr. Drunk? Hey, 323 months, Dr. Drunk. Let's not kill these guys. How does that sound? Let's just give them a couple tappies, a couple tappies, a couple tappies. I really want to not kill this person. Okay, one down, one down. If we kill anybody, it can be Shadow. Oh, beautiful. Capture. Capture. Yo, everybody get back in the goddamn prison. Let's get everybody. Lumi has to survive. Okay, Lumi's good. Oh, legless Lumi. 18. Oh, 4 hours. Somebody please. 10. Look, I'll keep the cut screams to a minimum for you, Spiegelus, to help, you know, usher you off to sleep. Oh, you guys are good. All right, there we go. Everybody good? Everybody's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do a check. 1.3 resistance. Good. 2.2 resistance. And this person is screwing me big time. We've got another convert available. Do we want to convert one of our people? We probably should convert time. 30%. Yeah, let's get that 30% reduction. There we go. Instead of the one room, you should spread your prisoners into the corners to prevent them breaking out together. No, I don't like to do that, actually, High Assault. I know you've probably picked up on this, but I don't really play the game for maximum effectiveness. I play it because I enjoy the chaos of my own laziness. Yeah, I do. I don't know, like, I enjoy the whimsy of the breakouts. Like, sometimes you kill the people that you really want. That's just what happens. I mean, I don't want to, like, I try not to do things that are, like, intentionally, like, run wiping. Like, I wouldn't build a prison that has multiple doors. I mean, I've made that mistake before, but, like, I wouldn't I try not to int, but I like to be just lazy enough that, like, fun things happen. That's all. Wall them in so they starve to death. We could do that. Yeah, no, I know all of the... I mean, I understand the mechanics of it. I just, you know, we just gotta play sloppy. We play fast and loose and sloppy, and we have a good laugh when everything goes wrong. We play for vibes. Yeah, it's a total... We're just vibes maxing. Prison vibes maxing. All right, I gotta figure out what my best... I've never built my box backwards like this. Also, I don't think that this works the way... I don't think that the 5 over... Like, I don't think that works the way it used to. Simply because it wasn't working the other day. So, I'm gonna do this. The other day we did a kill box that was the 5 over. Like, people were standing on the security barrier, like, shooting. So I don't know what's changed there, but something feels like it's changed with that. Oh, hold on. Yo, let's get real lazy. Instead of that, let's do... Oh, yeah. Yo, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me, Chad? Yeah, that's fine. Just like this. Use the whole map tiles of prison when you live in a tent down by the river. Fucking 30. 244 blocks. We're gonna do a few more. All right, Kate's recruitment. Kate is getting recruited. Everybody's getting recruited. Beautiful. We're all in area 2. We can reach it. We're good to go. Yo, we about to pop off. The only thing that we're not popping off on is guns. Did we make any guns while I was on break? It doesn't appear that we did, chat. Genetically modified so they lay their own eggs. You know what? I actually don't... I think thematically, I like the dead calming prisoners for like long-term prison storage. Like thematically, I like that as a mechanic where, you know, let's say we do Empire. You know what? Stop. Gray, do you know what I was thinking about? And I know that all my regulars are going to roll their eyes. But with the multi-threading, with the new multi-threading changes to like 1.6, we might actually be able to do an Empire run that doesn't get absolutely slaughtered by like endgame lag now, right? Like that's the thing that always stopped us from doing those Empire runs is the runs are so long. It takes so long to unless you're, you know, mortal smurf. You know, if you're a normal person, it takes you so long to like accrue the amount of honor that you would need to become the High Stellar that like you die the TPS heat death before you actually finish the run. I'm wondering with the new multi-threading if the impact will be sufficient enough to allow us to actually complete it. I don't know. Unless you narrow in on your focus target, and yet, well, no, I mean, I would say unless we were going to do some type of weird, like, a heat box where, you know, we're capturing, like, 50 people to sell to the Royal Tribute Collector, like, I don't want that. Like, I want things that would be, like, immersive, not, I don't want to say exploitive, because I don't think that's exploitive, but you know what I mean. You think gold is still quicker? Probably. All right, how are we looking here? All right, we're just going to move these. Let's go ahead and move all of this up here. But I think most of those runs, which I actually really enjoy those runs, I think most of those runs die just in endgame TPS death. Jesus, of course, I just, All right, tell me they're not attacking immediately, though. Give me 1 second to get a door up. All right, these guys are... They're going to be testing my new half-cocked kill box. How much steel do I have? I have 69 steel. All right, I got to get rid of some of the colors here. These colors are cooking my head a little bit. And let's also see if we can slap some of these in here. And let's come in here in area 1. Let's see if we can get a few finishing touches here on this kill box before these guys come in. Let's also make sure that everybody who can construct is on construction. And we don't really have enough wood to get any more traps up. How many is it? It's 4 people. And I need some people that can tank and shoot. Let's grab this. And who is melee? Ooh, okay. Well, Lumi actually needs to be in the bag. Ooh, okay. Kate, go get that steel club. You get the tank. All right, did we get this set up? We mostly kind of have this set up. We've got 3 traps that'll probably kill 2 people, and then we'll have to fight 1. Do they have any bangers? Do they have any? Let's do a quick banger check. Cooking banger, kind of. They are unwavering. Delicate night owl tortured artist. Not in love with it. Yo, that genie right there. The problem is the genie is going to get zooted out on go juice and run headlong into my traps. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, guys, someone messed up. I I don't know if we can come back from this one. Ooh, that door being closed is not a problem. Oh, you guys are not going to believe what just happened. Okay. I got to bop this dude. We're going to bop this guy. There we go. Kate is tanking. Are you you're the genie. Just knock him down. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Everybody stop shooting. Stop shooting so we can... Stop shooting so we can recruit them. Kate will bop them down. Actually, ooh, Kate bopped them down a little too hard. Okay. Well, this was... Somebody had a little oopsie right here. I saw you forgot that wall. Thank you, EO. Thank you, Eon. That's exactly why we don't say things. Thank you. That's why we don't backseat. So, because content. Just shoot. All right. Did we want Lester? Of course. Oh, the too smart brawler. We could probably snatch undergrounder, cooking plants. They kind of suck. And I'm not chasing these guys down. It's fine. But this guy, you know what? Strip this guy real quick. Strip him and rip him. Hey, puppy, how are you? Welcome in. I think these fires put out. And let's go ahead and drop this. We'll pull this wall down. We'll get that plugged up right there, and then we'll pull this wall down. Make sure everybody stays in area 1. Wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. He can die. Gives us a little free go juice. We got a pistol. Well, well, well. Look at this. I got a shotgun. Let's see. Kate's gonna stay in main tank. All right, Mad Squirrel. That squirrel will make its way to our base because we still miss this over here. So, yo, Zod just dropped it. Zod is not messing around. You're stressed out, spent most of the day packing, working out, a little bit of thief gaming, but now you're preparing for workshop next week. How's the space feel? Well, hey, listen, good luck to you next week. How's the space cannibalism going? We are actually not cannibals. We did a random everything. This is a naked brutality random everything. We use the random start mod to basically give us, just automatically assign us a pawn, a tile, and an ideal legend. So we got pretty lucky. We started, Selena was our original pawn. She had passions in crafting, plants, mining, construction, nimble, quick sleeper, and we got a really easy ideology with pain is virtue. So we are just slowly working our way towards... We need 2 more development points to be able to add another meme. Might as well play The Sims if you don't have cannibals. True. Oh, it was definitely random. Bob, don't try to cast doubt. Don't you dare try to cast doubt. You can go back to the VOD. Porgs and Kern were both here this morning. Okay, guys, listen. Porgs and you guys can go back and look at the beginning of the VOD. Porgs and Kern were here. They can speak up for me. Ooh, Sparrow 1 was self-tamed, but how did it die? Ooh, okay. What are your research? We're working on microelectronics. Let's finish Psychite refining. We might need to get a little bit of that feel good. The beginning appears. Yeah, it's the missing 1 minute of the tape, Bob. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're implying? Wait, low food. Is that real? No, that's fake. Nope, it's real. It's real. Has nature healed? Oh boy, nature has not healed, but we might have to go out and kill a bunch of rodents to eat. Are we full bedded right now? Hold up. 10. Nope, not yet. Are we done here? We are not even close. We are not even close to done. Cloth sandbags. We're gonna need... You know what? Give me some of that guinea pig fur. Let's get stylized. A little bit of this. I don't even know if this is still meta or not, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Ooh, someone fucked that one up. Whoa, okay. Thanks, I hate it. Psycho refining is done. Let's go ahead and get Go Juice. Get rid of this one and just do, you know what, do this one out of steel. Actually, you know what, do this one out of this. But not like that. We'll do it like this. We can do another one of these. Let's get this one here. And we're going to go ahead and turn cutting back on all of these. Beautiful. All right, we're getting our back crafting done. Looks like we're getting some... Oh, we have almost everything done. Beautiful. What are we researching? Go Juice. We still need to get... You know what? I'm going to get plate armor first. Let's get the plate armor and then the flak armor. Is that way? Oh, and we're out of these. So that we can start... as soon as the cotton is done up here, we can go ahead and start making our flak armor. I kind of want to start getting components. Are you components? You're steel. Valley and lava caves. And mixed biome. We don't really have any sexy landmarks nearby. Let me take one more. What was this? That's 88 plain leather and some pemmican. What was you? No, nothing good. We still lack good lighting. We still lack pretty good power too. We might have to get some solar panels. And somehow our food sucks as well. It doesn't make any sense, but here we are. You know what else sucks is our hospital. We got to get a hospital in. And a prison. We could go ahead and blow this wall out here. We could do like maybe a hospital here, prison here. That wouldn't be too bad. We could keep this existing structure. Let's break all of this down. Let's break these down. I would like to move it a little closer. All right, we'll get those done. We're wooding pretty hard. I mean, our wealth is still... We're at 36,000 wealth. Rini is getting, 60%. Oh, Rini's growth tier 8 already. What? Yo, Rini's going to be an adult. 10 days, growth tier 8. Rini's going to be a banger. Well, okay, I don't know about a banger, but Rini's going to be, like, not terrible, I think. Let's also increase the amount of tea we have. Let's go ahead and get this. This visitor, Krabunga Baboon. Probably trying to sell me some mud hay on the DL. How are we looking? All right, we're out of slate, really. We've got a ton of limestone. Tell you what, let's go ahead and swamp it over. I'm gonna make some limeys. Let's go ahead and build. Let's go ahead and build with some limestone. This door is a problem. Let's go ahead and get a slate door in here. How is this looking? Let's go ahead and build a roof area over this. Oh, I did not put us back in area 2. There we go. All right, plate armor is done. Let's go ahead and get our flak armor. It's 1,200. And then the other thing we can do... I don't even know if this got broken. Like, I'm sure this is getting broken. The ability to get collision with an unpowered turret. Right, there's no way. There's no way they let this be a thing still. But we're going to try it. do this here. And we'll get a limestone door. A roof over the kill box? Yeah, roof. It slows the enemy movement down. So darkness should slow their movement. So they'll have like 87% walk speed for the soil, and then it should slow movement. Ooh, I got nasty man right there. Needs to be buried. Let's also make sure everybody has got this going. And somebody's got to come in here and fix all of these fucked up priorities, chat. Who is that going to be? Let's do this. For wardening, I don't want you. You're good. You're as good as we're going to be there. Hunting. Everybody should be hunting with the exception of... What's that person's name? Kate. Repair and construct. I think we're good there. Plant. Yeah, this is fine. We'll fix this up a little bit here in a minute. Ooh, okay. Drugs. I don't need everybody doing drugs. We can have a couple. We're going to start doing drugs here in a minute. Kate, you can stay on. Crafting and tailoring. Level 9. That's fine. Refining is fine. And then let's go ahead and even all of this out. And then what we'll do is prioritize for research here in a second. Good. We've got 4 people that can research. We'll do a little something like this. There we go. Now we're getting maximum productivity. Area 2 is missing a little bit and bob right here. Let's get this. Yo, we're wooding real hard too right now, which is nice. All right, how much wood? How much wood is that? Oh, it's only 400 wood. That's fine. We'll get a couple of more rooms to put in. We'll need wood for the floors anyway. All right, let's go ahead and prioritize for research. Should be good. We don't need you doing really any of this. You can do this. Somebody else can do that. You are definitely doing that. All right, good. Why is everything priority 1? Because it's how I do priorities, Heisel. It is the way that my brain just makes sense of it. We are good here. We should be good here. We don't need more of these. You can do this. You're good. We can get, I'm gonna give you 2s all the way down here. And then we don't even need you on this. We'll do this. You can help with this, and then we're good. Yep, it's just the way I do priorities. I don't recommend it. Nobody should do it. It is it's terrible, but I like visually a few things. Like visually, I just can't stand opening up my priority tab and just having it be filled with 3s. I know this sounds like this sounds like a crazy thing, but like when I go to somebody's stream and like everything is like 3s with the 1s, it's just too visually overwhelming. Like I need 1s where I want 1s. Sometimes we'll back off the 2s and 3s. I need nothing where I don't want people doing anything at all. It's so visually overwhelming when every one of these boxes is just filled with 3s, except for the things that have been switched to 1s. I just can't do it. I can't, like, my brain just doesn't make sense of it. Yeah, I don't, my work tab is something I don't, it's A, it's not as good as it should be. B, I don't recommend it, but it's just the way I do it. There's no other good way for me to make sense of it. I have a question. I just encountered an egg sac by killing an insect. He says it's from the Odyssey expansion. Does anybody know what it does? Jump roll. I haven't seen the egg sacs yet. I haven't seen the egg sacs yet, but if somebody has an answer, then I'm happy to have them have them let you know what the egg sacs do. Let's turn this off. Boy, Zod is rebuffed. Children assigned recreation. No slaves. Okay, we got to start getting that. That guy is a problem. Let's see. Where is Zod? Can we 18% reduction? So, I mean, I think there's a good way to... I think there's definitely better ways to do it, but at the end of the day, you know, I have to do what's right for kind of how I perceive the data, you know? I rarely, and occasionally I do, but I rarely run into a problem with things not getting done. And if I do, it's usually on the fringes. It's things like, you know, the 1 or 2 people I have assigned to cook were down or on a mission, we forgot food, like that type of stuff, maybe. But generally speaking, everything gets done. We got to get Zod. We have to definitely get converted. His shay's a problem. Okay, food is... Oh, Rini became an adult. 3 skills. Social. What do we got here? Jogger, psychopath, kind, fast learner. Jogger, melee, shooting. I don't think we need plants. Intellectual would be nice, but... yeah, we're gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride just like that. Oh, and we can do this. All right, there we go. Rini is now full-fledged adult. Hair self-tame. Let's do a quick animal check. All those animals can die. We also have to get some hunting done. I'm gonna go ahead and unrestrict. We'll look at the list of... we have no predators, but like a bunch of terrible animals to hunt. We're gonna hunt everything that doesn't explode or fight back. We'll get some shooting labor lending. Ooh, the Night Widow. Wait a minute, what's the Night Widow? It's a bolt action rifle with customized parts. Oh, 44 range, 100% accuracy. I will 100% accept that. Who's terrible? Kate is... wait a minute. I'll send Kate. There we go. That'll be our second unique weapon, by the way. Pods have arrived. All right, who is my best shooter? Zod has one. Time is melee. Lumi. Wait, where did it... there it is. Let's give this to Lumi. The Night Widow. Rini. I'm going to give Rini the... we made a heavy SMG. And that leaves us a bolt action rifle. I'll give Selena the bolty. Yo, everybody's just out there blasting everything right now. Which is good. We'll get the meat and we'll get the leather. We can go ahead and finish our back crafting. We still have a bunch of things that have not been back crafted. And we still are making those carnivore finds. I think we're probably okay with it. Yo, we blasted everything out there. Why is Catfish Escape a meaningful... I don't know. There we go. Inspired trade. Hugh. How is Hugh like... okay, here is growth tier 1. 7 years, 44 days. Ooh, Burgess joined. All right, Burgess, come on in. I don't think I have a bed for you, buddy. Please don't give me the horrors. Drugs. What do we got here? 4. I'm going to take you off of that. Oh. We got more research. We're going to need more research benches in here. How we doing? We get that cooking going. Somebody's gonna have to go pull the mufflers. Were we noodling? I've never, wait a minute. Was that person relationship? Ex-lover Lumi. Oh, shit. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, we need to continue converting Zod. Zod is pissing everybody off. I could arrest him, but I think we can throw it the old-fashioned way. Still no predators. Those boom rats. If it rains, we might kill those boom rats. Got a bunch of rabbits. The cold snap set us back a bit. Some of our rice plants are almost done, and the cotton plants are almost done. We haven't finished our research here, and we are also about out of components. I don't think we got these components up here. We've been a little too busy getting all this steel. Let's go ahead and take this off. Let's take this off. We'll go ahead and prioritize those components up there real quick. Got a conversion on Shadow, so we're going to go ahead and swap Shadow to Recruit. And honestly, we only have one kid left. I don't think we need that school anymore. We could probably make that the drug lab. We'll convert the prison / school into a drug lab. And it's nice having another crafter here. Lumi definitely does need a chair, though. I'll grab this. Get you a nice chair. And we have another SMG on the way. I don't think... Yeah, we definitely don't need another one. That should be good. Also, why are we... Oh, I see why. Go ahead and get this. There we go. Yeah, once we get Shadow out of here, we're just gonna rip this out. Make this the drug lab, probably. We also should take this wall down. I might move this back, or maybe like make this. Oh, Shaman Merchant. I'll take that. I have so much stuff. That Mad Boomalope is gonna have a. He's gonna find that Shaman Merchant, I hope. There we go. These guys will work it out. There we go. They'll work it out amongst themselves. I'm gonna go down here and talk to them before they try to leave. I don't need them crying about that boomy. They don't have components, of course. Good. I can sell them the Mind-Numb Serum. I have so much of this. I'm going to sell this, keep the Go Juice. Plasteel. I probably should try to buy a little bit of Plasteel. Wait, can I afford 50 Plasteel and 20 gold for the Analyzer? Probably not a bad sale there. It's just me who hates huge colonies. I'm 4 to 6 people. Much prefer the beginning of Wormworld. I don't actually mind these large colonies. I actually prefer like 12 to 15, especially if the multi-threading changes or having an effect or having the desired effect. The only time I hate endgame colonies is when we have to just sit here like waiting forever for things to craft. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like making the endgame gear, I think it is all appropriately, like the amount of work to create marine armor and all of that. I think it's all balanced. I think it's perfect. I would never ask them to change it. But for me personally, the minute like my goal is just to sit around waiting like 6 hours for everybody to have marine armor, like that's when I start to get bored. In these games, when the amount of effort that it takes to progress just kind of becomes boring, like there's not a lot else going on, that's when I start to get bored with things. Yeah, but I would say I don't actually mind the larger colonies end games outside of some of the hurry up and wait, if that makes sense. I like having a lot of people because a lot of things happening makes me happy. So I do enjoy that. What is everybody doing? Hauling steel. Okay. You've got 30 saves at mid-games colony. You got bored of playing? Yeah. I mean, that's almost every game for me. Well, I would say most games for me get like that. It even happens with like the ARPGs. Like I play like a lot of Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, Last Epic. You know, for me, it's like the early game of an ARPG is a lot of fun when your gear is trash. Like you hit, you know, you like gear is trash. You go out and you get like 10 upgrades an hour because your gear is just so bad. Like anything you pick up off the ground just replaces a piece. But like once you grind to the place where I have to play for like 10 hours for one upgrade or the chance at one upgrade, I'm like, you know what? I'm out of this. I'm over it. I just get bored. Let's see what we got here. We have 10 people, 12 beds, cult escapee, teetotaler. Well. Hold on, let me do some bed math. We still have Falcon. We've got Falcon for another 9 days. Let's go talk to these folks. There you go. Welcome in. We accept everybody. I'm even going to make them a doctor. You know why? I implicitly trust them. They came in. They explained that they were a cult. You know, they were honest with me. And I was like, you know what? I believe you. I'm going to put you on cleaning first. We need more research benches. Tell you what I'm going to do. This is a pretty dumb idea, but we're just going to do this anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and drag. Wait a minute. Let's do. You know what? It doesn't matter. Just do that. And do that. We'll find a way to make all this work. Ooh, did I do that on a slate? Hold on. Do we have slate? We do not. It's limestone. Oh, is everybody ready to get uncomfortable with some design choices? Because discomfort is on the way, chat. Discomfort is on the way. Floors. All right. Another heavy SMG is done. Just rip this down. And swamp you out. Drop some more of these. At temperature, that's fine. 96 degrees. Let's go ahead and reinstall this. Install this here. Finish flooring this. Get all this. Let's get a lamp. There's a lamp here. Get this out of here. Here we go. Yo, we about to pop research. What do we have? 52 bad temperature. Okay, fine. Fine, you win, game. You win. I'll give you one of these in here. How's our food? Our food is still dire. Let's take a look at, well, oh, God. Rice is almost done. Ooh. The brother of Colonist Lumi is here. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody inside. This is a little bummer because food is... We're kind of hurting on food, and there's really not a lot to hunt out there. We're probably going to have to kill this Mega Sloth. These guys are likely just going to hit my traps. Oh, well, we might actually have to get out here. Okay, maybe not. These guys have a couple of extra guns. Burgess. Oh, fuck me. Burgess is a hustler. Did not know that. There we go. And then we're good. There you go. Burgess. Does Burgess bring their own Go Juice? They did not. Okay. Well, we are finishing up our Go Juice production, so we'll be able to buy some Neutroamine. We should be good. What did I tell you guys we were going to work on next? I said we were going to do some... You know what? Let's just get advanced lights. Get that going, and then it'll take a little pressure off our power, because our power is kind of sucking. Should have plenty of wood to get our traps rebuilt. And let's go into planning. Kind of want a little something like this right here. What's the laziest way to build this, though? Not like that, not like that. Let's do a little something like this, I guess. Let's do a hospital there. And we'll put like a little mini prison back here. And we'll build this one the right way. Do a little something like this. Perfect. We still need microelectronics, but we could get harps. You know what I mean? We could get harps. I feel like we're in good shape. I think we just go microelectronics. We are still in area 1. All right, area 2. And let's go ahead and blow this out. A little bit like that. This is gonna... We're definitely... Get these. Yo, gazelles, let's go. All right, we got some thick stuff out there to hunt. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and tear all of this down. Making good progress here. Also, how close to DP are we? 9 out of 10. Who? Zod. We were working on Zod. Let's wake Zod up. Convert him. 89 to 69. That's a little bit of work there. Do I have a party? We do have a leadership speech. We could do a leadership speech in the... Wait, why is everybody mad? Malnourished. Okay. Yo, what's up, Selenium? Hey, sorry to say hi earlier. Should we be uncomfortable yet? I don't feel anything other than my usual baseline. No, we haven't had anything uncomfortable happen in a few minutes in the chat. Earlier today, we definitely had a little bit of uncomfortable. We had a little bit of uncomfortable earlier today. We had an oopsie this morning, which was a little it was uncomfortable and unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna have her start cooking. Yeah, this is gonna be all right. Thanks. This is annoying. Just go ahead and deconstruct this real quick. All right, this is fine. I got it. We did this a little backwards. Stop all that. Yo, Yed, what's happening, buddy? How are you? Yed, what have you been up to? Some guns there. Insulting spree. 8 without table. Classic. That's some classic RimWorld shit right there. All right, let's go ahead and put these doors in. Here, let me measure. And then we'll go ahead and put... So, whoops, I just clicked the wrong button. Get these in. It is going well, thank you, Ed. We started Naked Brutality this morning, and we're just cruising right now. We're just cruising. All right, we got food on the way. Moods are really bad because of food. Let me go ahead and get a few meals made here so everybody can eat, and then we will go ahead and unrestrict and allow folks to hunt. Shit. And then we'll just put these little nubs right back on. We'll just add some nubs right there. There we go. Food problem about to be fixed. What was this one? Animal sleeping spots. We don't even have animals. There we go. Ooh, advanced art. Like, how bad is it though? Everybody's like trivial. Ooh, Shadow. Shadow is a little worse. Was a little worse. Where is Wait, where'd she go? Guys, we're missing somebody. Oh, never mind. It's the person we sent on the... It's the person... Oh, okay. I see what's happening. The person we sent on the thing was Kate. All right. I thought maybe you guys let somebody die while I was on my break. Here we go. Can somebody feed that guy? Not enough food. All right, that's fine. We're gonna open this up. Raw food. Feed them. There we go. You guys are all free to get pork tapeworms in your eyeballs now. Beautiful. I am going to take all of these off. I want just the thickums right now. Just go get the big ones. There we go. They should be okay, and they're at 7.7 resistance. Shaman merchant from the Menro tribe. Ooh, I would have loved to trigger those muffs right there. Also, I'm going to pause these for now. And everybody should be hunting Sajiko. Are they the non-violence? No, they're shipborne. Okay. Strong celebration opportunity. Let's come talk to these folks. I don't think they have much they're going to buy. 7 components. Psych IT. Go juice we need. All right, we're fine. I don't need anything from these folks. Okay. We could be just cooking and not eating raw meat right now. I'm going to go ahead and put the food policy back to no raw food. She should be able to bang some simps right now. Here we go. All right, we're about to get caught up. We're also harvesting. We're harvesting the rice as well. Ooh, do you guys remember that time like we made this off by 1? That's awkward. That is awkward as shit. Nobody likes that. Also, we don't really have a spot for our freezer. That's okay. That's okay. All right, we are ripping meals right now. Everybody should be happy. Also, once this is done, we'll start. We'll put some corn and rice over here. We'll split it up. 7 components. I am sad right now. I am big sad about my component situation. Are we even close to anybody that could? It's minus 100. Do we have any components down here? We've got steel and steel. Okay. 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 Well, there's got to be more components here. Yo, that's a big yikes for me. A child on the run. What's going on here? 7 scavenger thrashers for a 9-year-old kid. Wes was waiting. You take them. Wonder how long. Oh, tell me. Oh, they went the wrong way. All right, wake everybody up. I need some lights in here so we can wake everybody up. I need. Who's tanking though? Shit, K was supposed to be my tank. We'll get you up here. We'll get you up here. Everybody else is in pretty good shape. Killer's adoption. Yeah, we've had our fair share of children on the run this time. Well, there you go, Garvel. Is that Warren? Yuzuki Warren? Oh, this is a little awkward here. Do I have a way to get some folks? I can't see shit. I definitely need to get a light in here so we can see something. Is Garble? Garble needs to be stripped. Is he any good? Dirt Mole. Staggeringly ugly psychopath. Loves to do mining and planting. He might have to test out my new prison. Oh, my prison's still under construction. Just capture him. If he dies, that's fine. Are we beating these people up or like what's happening? There we go. Is Warren a genie? Warren's a baseliner, cooking, plants, construction. Why would we not be shooting? Oh, there we go. That guy's down. Thanks for breaking my doors, asshole. We're about to have a friendly fire incident. All right, we're good. Did they bring me guns? They did not really, but they brought me Go Juice, and I appreciate them for that. I'm going to leave us area 1. Let's make sure we get him. Is that guy dying? Bleeds out in a half an hour. Oh, we're tending him. We're tending him. Ooh, well. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Let's go ahead and do area 2. Get them all buried. Fire's not so scary with our stone walls, so. All right, let's go ahead and get this floored. We'll get this floored. These doors are all a problem right there. Let's swap them over for limestone. And West is here. What's West got going on? Kill built the stone base? Yeah, I upgraded it. I've had I've had bad luck. I've had a little bit of bad luck the last couple of streams with our wooden bases. This one almost burnt down twice. So I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Yo, that guy's head got knocked off. Did they bring me any components? They didn't. Hey, Anna, how are you? Where's my grab ship? We'll get to the grab ship if we do. I've just been enjoying some naked brutality today. It hasn't been as brutal as I had hoped. Nowhere near as brutal as I had hoped, but it's been a lot of fun. I am also sadly lacking components. Once we get microelectronics research done, we're going to find a way to make some room in here. This is... Oof. You know what? I might have to take a drastic measure that I'm going to hate. I think we're all going to hate it. Here we go. This is almost done up here. Oh, welcome in, Anna. Happy Sunday. No, we're just here being scrubs today. Get this. Let's just get rid of that there. How many of these do we have? Yo, okay, that's good. That is good. Stop that for now. Not quite brutal and no one is naked as far as me. I've got one naked person because they're a nudist. Wait a minute. What? Chat? Oh, their ideology was nudist. We never changed it back. And put them on anything. I forgot it was their ideology that was nudist, not them. All right, Shadow is about to be recruited. We are officially out of beds. So we got some difficult decisions to make. You had a botched foot surgery that caused the paw to become angry, so now they're lactose intolerance. Yeah, we had a botched surgery. Take the life. Cut a life short earlier today. Oh, man. Okay. I know how we're going to fix this. I know how we're going to fix this problem. Not warning. You can do that and that. You can do that. You can do all of that. Inspired taming. Okay, is everybody ready to, like, hate? Because I'm ready to hate. Shit. I don't have enough things to do that. We could probably go ahead and let's get biofuel refining. All right. I hope you guys are all ready to be uncomfortable. Here, yeah, just take that down. Because I'm going to do a thing that I have not this is not a well thought out plan that we're about to do here. This is half cocked, not even full cocked, but I need a freezer. We have to, like, stop this madness with no freezer. So I have a plan. We're going to combine these two rooms together and make the weirdest freezer we've ever seen. I'm going to do some quick math here. Oh, yeah. I got it. I know how to do this. Yeah, I got big plans now. Do we have enough wood? I'm gonna need everybody wooding. We're gonna turn the wood faucet back on here. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we're just gonna keep working on research. All my researchers are good. Yep, everything's good. We just sit back and wait a minute, and then we'll wrap this room combination up. It kind of screws up my other plan, but it'll be fine. We might actually need to tame some animals in Caravan. We could gift some things to these people, but we're at like minus 100 with them right now. We're like deeply unpopular with them. Also, this here, we're going to go ahead and shrink this down like this. We're going to go ahead and expand this one up here. And because I'm tired of starving to death all the time, we're going to get a little more. We'll do some rice up here. And we'll grab a little bit, whoops. We'll grab a little bit of corn down here. Since we kind of cannibalized a little bit of our corn growing with our southern expansion, we'll grab a little bit of corn here. We could drop a fishing zone. We could drop a fishing zone down here. How are we looking on food? You know what? We could hunt. We can fish. We've got a lot of options. Do we have any meals right now? We do not. Zod. We need Zod to stop being injured. Zod, goddammit, get converted. Join us. 19%. 78 to 59. We're slowly getting there. Meteorite full of marble. Yo, Wes got a growth moment. Careful shooter or beautiful? Beautiful it is. All right, what do we think the best freezer size is here? Oh, boy. Okay. Let's grab this wooden shelf. Bring it down here. Let's put you in here. Let's put you somewhere else. We'll put you here for now. We're going to reinstall you here. We're good. We're going to unrestrict everybody. Make sure everyone is on hunt. Kate is back and doesn't have a weapon. Kate is gonna grab auto pistol. Sachiko is gonna grab a revolver. Shadow is gonna grab not one of those. Oh my god, a heat wave again. And let's take a look at. Oh god, the wildlife. Our wildlife situation is so terrible on this tile. We're gonna just go out. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get every. Oh, we're fishing. Wait a minute. We're gonna go ahead and set the fishing bill to. Wait. 20 fish. Yo, everybody out here fishing, I guess. Also, I just closed a message I didn't see. Currently, oh, well, that's unfortunate that these kind folks out here are going to be forced to fight this Mech Hive. Everybody back in. Oh, it's a little baby Mech Hive raid, but it looks like the visitors are going to deal with it. And a Manhunter pack. This is a really good time to have some visitors. You feel like the wildlife is a constant problem? Yeah, I mean, I haven't... Oh, man. You guys are doing great out there. You're doing great. Oh! No, 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 no. This way. Oh, my God. Okay, fine. Just run. Oh, my God. I should never... If I just didn't even issue an attack command, we probably would have been better. Let's come out here. Cleans out in 8 hours. Rescue. Oh shit, now the... Wait a minute, now the mechs are coming in. Alright, get everybody else over here. Well, looks like we're fighting this one out. You're a quest person. You don't even have eyes. You can tank. You can tank. When we got a Lancer... Okay, we should be okay. Having one of our heavy SMGs in the hole there is not a lot of fun. Did we get this guy, or what are we doing right now? Just go ahead and send. Got Mosey and Beak. These guys are about to really get chopped. Oh, never mind. I thought that Scyther was going to do some work. Starvation, heat stroke. Yo, the starvation is... All right, yeah, we gotta go get food. God damn it. All right. Just fucking grab it all. There we go. Selena. Ooh, that Muffalo self-tamed. You'll love to see it. All right. We're gonna cut it all. Selena's gonna go ahead and make it up. I need a little bit of wood for the stove, though. Holy shit. Are you telling me, or do you mean to tell me right now that I... Oh, boy. I can't cook because I don't have wood. All right, that's fine. Everybody, area 2. I need people to go cut that wood. I hate it, but just go ahead and eat raw food. You guys can all go grab a handful of corn. Harvest. All right, K's cooking. Should be good. All right, now K's cooking. Also, Jesus Christ, it's 107 degrees inside. I'm gonna bring everybody area 1. Even with the AC, it's 124 outside. Vuvane, are you good? Good. 100 degrees. Scoria infection. Vuvane's got... Oh! Really? No way. Wow, okay. Yo, that Scoria really... That newer Scoria... Ooh. We're definitely going to get metal horrors, just so we're all clear. I'm aware of it. It's going to wipe us. It's going to suck. But it might also be hilarious. All right, we're good on food. Right shoulder, 17. Yo, that's a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and let's get these out of here. We don't need that. All of these are going to be prisoner. All right, let's go ahead and finish this conversion that I'm working on over here. I don't know how we're going to do this. We're just going to make it work. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm out of wood again. I'm woodless, and I'm tarnished, and I'm maidenless once again. I'm gonna bang these together. And then we're gonna tear this down. And then I'm gonna tear down this. This was gonna be our hospital back there, but we have other needs right now. Heat wave is over. Leave this here. Go ahead and connect this here. You guys will see what's happening here in a minute, okay? You guys will get the picture. Perfect. And reinstall this here. There we go. We should be able to go ahead and tear. We still need... All right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. For now, I need to move everything down here. I didn't realize this was going to be so involved. There we go. Just for the move. Just for the move, let's get that done. All right, are we sufficiently wooded? Kind of. How much longer does K have? 12 more hours. Then we bring this. Boy, this is a terrible room I'm making right now. Oh God. Wait, is it? Wow, this is actually awful, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I've got big plans here. One of these needs to be a door. What? What does that mean? Is he good? Oh my God, he's got fucking scoria. Oh. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was going to progress and turn him into a wild animal. We're going to have to let Vuvian go. All right, let's get this here. All right, we got to move a bunch of things around. We also should do a quick bed check. Poor bed. Normal, good. What's my highest construction? 12. Yeah, we can remake. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all the normies. All right. Let's go ahead and remake our beds. Where are we gonna start? Let's go here. Good. go. Shuttle arrived, baby. That was for Falcon. Wow, that was quick. I feel like that was quick. Area 2, Falcon is gone, and skadoosh. Alright, there we go. Jumper is joined. Jumper was from the quest. Alright, are we done unfucking this in here, or what's happening? We are not even close. Reinstall. 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 What? Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, God. The guy that went Scaria went nuts, hit the creepy joiner, and now we've got a Howl event. Okay, okay, okay. Everybody get inside. Shit. Oh my God. Yeah, everybody's got to get inside. They're on the way. Oh my God, that guy's got... Wait, that guy's got fucking death... Oh no! Wait. How many death refusals? Oh my God, he's got 3 death refusals. All right, everybody up here. I need everybody in here. Yeah, Rhinoceros, it looks like it was added. It doesn't look like you can operate it away because... I mean, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Surgical inspection. Oh, Kiriscaria. It does look like you can. Special Medical Operations Kiriscaria. Let's try. Let me rescue him. Let's see. I don't know what it's going to require. No medicine. Well, that's a problem. I'll deal with that problem in a minute. Alright. Everybody just go ahead and blast this dude. What? Trying to crawl out of here. Oh, food poisoning. Alright, so that is last. Oh shit, Zod's gotta come back. Sight Stealer's here. Alright, I need a couple of people to come here. Ooh, okay. Zod is gonna kite. Everybody else is shooting. Perfect. I think he's done. I'm gonna go ahead and give us this small... I'm gonna probably regret this. I'm gonna give us a smaller zone. Just in case there's more Sight Stealers. I don't know how many we would get in a Howl. We only saw 2. Get everybody in here. Oh my God, we just got incompetent cook food poisoning like you fucking read about. Everybody's gonna be food poisoned, and we do not have enough beds for everybody. Let's do this. We gotta get medicine to try to fix them. What are the chances there's more of them out there? I'm gonna area to us and believe. I think we're about to find out. I think if Jumper hasn't found them yet, I don't think they're out there. All right, we should be good. All right, we're gonna get the rest of these beds. We gotta get all the beds in. Yeah, we need a little bit of medicine. Let me grab... I'm just going to grab this. Food is still a little bit of a concern. That rice will be done soon. And we are still back crafting. Louie's just saucing the kitchen floor here. Louie's gun is right there. Alright, Lumi is back up. As soon as we get medicine, I'm going to see what we can do to go ahead and get rid of this Korea. Area 2. Let's go ahead and make Area 2 a little bigger. Are we, Here we go. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're gonna go fish. I don't hate that. They can fish. Alright. Let's see what this is gonna take. Here are the Scoria. Wait, where did it, Wait, am I crazy right now? Ooh, okay, it must need better medicine than we... God, yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. Everybody out here. Alright, listen. We're not gonna talk about it. We can't save him, Chet. We tried. We did our best. We did our best. I picked one medicine and determined that we weren't gonna able to fix him. That shaman merchant likely does not have regular medicine on him. Oh, we can get this area. We can bring this down like this. Okay. Got a little bit of fishing going on. One less person to feed. And we should be able to go ahead and bury them. Let's bury them. Some pause. Yeah, look, I did my best. I did my best to try to save them. You know what I mean? There's not much else I could have done, Chad. I went to the ends of the earth to try to find a way. All right, we're grinding Zod down. Talk to these folks. And, oh shit, I don't have any money. I can sell them. How much Psychite? I've got enough Psychite. I'm gonna sell them Psychite, wake up. And I'm gonna buy some Neutroamine. How much can I buy? 42 Neutroamine. Let's grab that. Going on vacation, Wi-Fi availability will not be optional. Getting the plane in a couple of minutes. We'll be likely to join the coming weeks. Appreciate your work. Hope to be back soon. Yes, of course, over on YouTube. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you stop by this stream whenever you have time. And I hope you have a great vacation. Hopefully you have safe travels. And I'm excited for you. Hopefully you're going someplace exciting. I'm gonna need... We're gonna need this for now. I need more wood. We gotta get this done. What is that? Oh my god, it's the Lurky Thrumbo. Okay, I thought it was an actual Thrumbo head on the ground. That was horrifying for a moment. Greymole can put the Lurky Thrumbo in. Just gave me some glizzies. Let's make sure we're not using those. Yo, those guys left us medicine that we could have used to save Volvarian. My husband Vuvane died. I mean, look, I'm doing my best. Also, I'm gonna add a bill. I can't believe we're struggling so hard to get food and wood. Here we go. All right, we're cutting, we're wooding. And we still have a leadership speech. Leadership speech should get us our last point to reform the ideology. Let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and Let's reinstall this down here. Not like that. Okay, please. Well, god damn it, I'm trying to get the stool. Alright, we get the stool. Did you die in a cool way? Metal, I don't think you made it in. I don't think that you made it in. I refunded the list before we started this run. Yeah, that is right. I refunded the list before we started this run because typically in these runs I don't do names because I just expect us to die the whole time. So like doing names and then having everybody die is a bit of a bummer. So usually on these naked brutality runs, we just don't do names. Here we go. Let's get those built. So I typically refund the list if we start a new run that isn't going to use them. Alright, we're getting good and wooded right now. Let me bring this up here. You expected to die the minute you click buy-in. Okay. Guys, it's not that bad. Uh-oh. Witnessed an ally's death. Everybody's a little mad. Oh, boy. We should have just exiled them, really. Well, I would have. Alright, good. We have new lovers. Shadow and Kate. Nice. Let's get rid of this. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Ooh, it just occurred to me. We still have to move a bunch of stuff around. Can I get away with 4 of these? That one's masterwork. I feel like we can get away... Hold up. Get rid of that normie. Install this one up here. Go ahead and reinstall you here. Reinstall you here. God damn it. How am I gonna fit? Well, I got it. Okay. Then you come down here. Yo, this is still gonna be toit. The freezer move was kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Let's build another one of these here, and then let's go ahead and reinstall this up here. Okay, that gives us a freezer. Is it cool? 33 degrees. Gives us a freezer, and then our barracks still should be in pretty good shape. Did we bring all the wood home, or did we use... We used all that wood. There's no way. Okay, we were wooding pretty hard. Let's go ahead and just grab all of this here, because we still need to finish the floors. But I think we have beds for everybody now. 20 beds, 12 people, enough for some refugees. Pretty easy. You know, we could still make this the hospital right here. It's in a tragic spot. We should not do that. Holly, you know what to expect? Okay. Yeah, but like some of those naked brutalities last like 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Then it's like, you know, people are like, my character just got a wee wipe. Can I get, you know, the next one? Then I got to deal with like, you know, making exceptions. There's no exceptions, chat. There's no exceptions. Has food. Okay, we've only got one person still starving. That's an absolute W. Life is cheap on the rim. Yep. Are we still backcrafting? Also, how is my power? My power is... I believe we can turn the power back on in this. Let's turn the power on in this. Let's turn the power off in this. Wake up addiction. Yeah, you're going to be coming off the wake up. All right, let's go ahead and let's do this leadership speech. If it's good or better, we should get our development point that we need to... Oh, God, time is psych binging. There we go. We can reform. I need a zone out here. Let's add entities. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and add entity corpses here. Make sure we can reach it. We can. We have an Aurora. All right. Are we ready? Are you guys ready to reform? We're going to do a reformation. I'm changing the origin because I hate this. I'm going to just pick Arcist. Confirm. Oh my, can I cancel back out of that? Reform. Oh my god, I can't change the structure and add a meme. I bet I can. What if I can change the style? Actually, the style. Fuck it, we're just gonna do this. Let's see. Blunders, give me a number between 1 and 10. We're gonna keep the pain is virtue. I need 1 to add to it. So blunders, give me a number between 1 and 10. Make it saucy. Hit me with a saucy one, blunders. I want it to be like real dirty. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you fucking kidding me? Not like that, dude. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, here we are. You started a new naked one within 10 seconds. You had a new member and they 9 at all skills. You were still confused. Sounds like an anomaly creepy joiner. Sounds like you had yourself an anomaly creepy joiner. That is what they tend to do. They show up with like all not anywhere between 10 and 20 in every in every skill. I assume you have the anomaly DLC. We are still fucking malnourished. Oh. Good lord. Okay. I still need wood. I need everything out of there. I'm going to do this anyway, even though I hate it. I'm going to do it even though I hate it. Sometimes we have to learn to hate. You know what I mean, chat? Sometimes we have to learn to hate. Wait, what? Let's just do it. Let's go unrestrict and go hunt. Everybody's fucking starving to death. Simple meal. All right, here we go. Hate is just the feeling of weakness leaving the body. True. We're good here. We are. This. Oh, she's dazed because her lover died. She'll be okay. I think she's gonna get over it. Psych binge. Badly malnourished. Totally get it. That's my fault. That's my fault. We got to get that food back here. We also just grab all this too and leave you in here. I'm gonna go ahead and blow area 1 back out a bit. Here we go. Make sure we don't have any zoning oopsies. That's one little zoning oopsie right there. That one will cost you. All right, Selena. What is Selena doing? Oh fuck! I see what she's doing. That makes total sense. I need Time and Rini inside as well. Time and Rini. We need to come plant cut this shit. 96% grown over there. And I need somebody to butcher. I need somebody to butcher and start slinging meals. I need not this one either. There we go. I feel like we're just never gonna get caught up on food. I feel like I've never been so fucking far behind. Like, how bad is it, Kate? Extreme. How did we get here with the food situation? I need somebody. Oh my god, it's so insane. I mean, we could probably do some math on the number of cells I have of food and maybe come to some conclusions, but remember, all right, so I need somebody to feed Kate. What? Oh, God. Yeah, somebody just has to go feed her before she dies. There we go. All right, perfect. That's good for now. All right, how many cells do we have? We've got 82. 96. 172. Corn hasn't cycled yet. And... all right, we're a lot less critical than we were. She's still at 82. Kill all these donkeys. Bring them in here. Wake up withdrawal. That's a problem. All right. All right. Meals are on the way. Meals are on the way. Burgess is still out here banging. Wake up patrol, 30%. Burgess got a ways to go. Burgess got a ways to go. Here we go. We're going to continue to have food problems until we, like, swap over to corn. Just swap this to corn. Here we go. All right. We should have a bunch of donkeys incoming, so prepare for donkeys. Good lord, so Selena was out of commission for a while. She is upset. We've got like another 25 days. Installation cache. We'll check that out later. All right, we got a ton of wood. How much steel? 565 steel. Let's go ahead and continue focusing on getting some lights over here. Let's go ahead and wrap this. And this is still 51 degrees. This all here is a problem. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and move. I'm moving all of this outside, so everybody stops going in there. And then we'll get some shelves up in here that we will go ahead and be able to manage a little more effectively. That's a good amount of meat. It's almost frozen in there. And then we're going to make this all just raw in there. We're just going to make it raw. Copy. There we go. All right, we have plenty of wood. I'm going to turn off cutting. Turn off cutting. Make sure everybody that can construct is constructing. Royal Tribute Collector. We don't need them. Okay, not repairing though. There we go. While we have everybody constructing, I'm going to grab all of these lights. Let's get all these lights in here. And we'll get our lights in here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab all of our beds. A little bit like this. Confusion because of dementia. Okay. Yo, we got our meat is popping now. Look at this. Let's get those donkeys in here. Kill all of those. We have a mad crow. Yeah, those are faster than you would expect them to be. Let me get everybody inside. The guy is really coming in hot here. Well, we've got one tap. That guy got John Wicked. Well, let's go ahead and get this. Let's get these in here. And we'll go ahead and get our medicine on here. Normal. Our medicine. And we'll go ahead and get our drugs in here. There we go. Yo, we still backcrafting. Just capes left. All right. The food, I feel like we've kind of mostly recovered from. Our freezer is almost permanently cooled. Let me grab another one of these. I will put this here. Almost permanently cooled. I still have 0 components to make our flak armor or any more weapons with. We're a little bit behind in that regard. But the good news is we're not starving to death mostly anymore. We got some alpacas. Let's go hunt all of those. There we go. Run 2, end a disaster. You open a door, a bunch of insects. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty punishing, right? Like, it's pretty punishing doing landmarks. Did someone mention raw? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me right. There we go. We are looking pretty good. This has to come out of here, though. Somebody didn't really put a lot of thought into this problem. I'm not going to tell you guys what the problem is. 70% bad temperature. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even care. Shadow, clean this. All right, we are in good shape. We've got 3 go-tos for the Huster. Traps are getting fixed. The hunting is getting done. Our scuffed-ass hospital is looking good. Our prison is empty. The backcrafting is done. All right, it was looking a little rough there for a minute. I don't know how we got there, but we were looking real rough for a hot minute. We're going to keep farming. This kitchen setup is actually the worst it ever could possibly fucking be. Get rid of... I got an idea. Bring this here. Bring this here. Oh, whoops, not this. What are the chances? Shit. And then let's bring these here. You, so much fiddle fucking. You know what I mean? So much fiddle fucking here trying to get this right. This here. Space already occupied. Oh, by the wall light. Get rid of this. Ooh, we get the plague. Time and Hugh got the plague. It's okay. We got some herbal medicine in there for you. We never replanted the herbal medicine. Okay, well, that's a problem. Little bit of fiddle fucking. You never heard of that saying before? You're not like, it's not like, it's just it's a saying from where I come, from where I hail. Got a little bit of spicy, this spicy plagoo. All right, do we have enough to get this? We should. And do we have enough for this? Fine, here we go. Clear all. Critical. We're gonna do fresh animal corpses. Animal, not run. It is like fucking around. Fucking around, faffing about, fiddle farting. Yeah, it could be any of those. It could be any of those, really. All right, perfect. Bop this one and copy this one. Paste the link. There we go. Ooh, we have a warg hunting Burgess. Why did it not? Oh, Burgess is fucking it up. Oh, he's Burgess the Hustler? Can he outrun it? Burgess is fighting it. Oh god, Burgess. Jumper doesn't have a weapon, but they're coming to help. Oh my god, that's my Hustler! Shit. I didn't see that we had any predators on the map. Okay, well, I've got good news, bad news. I mean, we don't need a good source of goat juice anymore. Oh my god. Plant work speed 70%. Sowed human food plant -4. Oh, god. All right. Well, it looks like we got to get our ranch going. All right. I guess I hadn't considered the fallout of that decision. Oh god. Okay. Well, serious pain. Birds just got eaten. We are gonna have to get out there and probably kill this thing. Nobody really liked Burgess anyway. Oh my god, Zod is out here pissing everybody off. Why would Zod do this? Yo, I used to play Fiddlesticks. I used to play a lot of Fiddlesticks in League of Legends. Fiddlesticks was one of the first characters that, like, helped me fall in love with League of Legends. It was Fiddlesticks and Viger were the characters that when I first played that game, I was like, what the fuck? Psychic withdrawal. My husband died. Yeah, I was a huge fan. Yo, especially like Fiddlesticks and ARAMs. Oh my god. ARAM Fiddlesticks just really fucking hits, man. Back when you used to have the old school crows that bounced like 7 times. Oh my god. I would hurt some feelings with those bouncy crows. Oh man. Oh, also, how much wood? 1,200 wood. All right, let's just do it. Let's get this going. And a morbid broad slab. Let's drop a morbid broad slab here. All right. Also, I need our food to go somewhere else. So our meals have to come out of here. So I'm going to go ahead and take our meals out of here. And we're going to place our meals on here. I don't want people going in and out of here trying to get their meals. This whole base is pretty fucking scuffed, but it's just the best we can do on short notice. You mean Rise? Yeah, Rise was solid. I'm going to unrestrict real quick so we can go ahead and bury. Wait, is Hugh good? It was not good. Guys, Hugh is not good at all. Yeah, grab that. All right, we got this. We got this. Guys, wait, is time good? Yeah, we probably should have paid attention to that. Wait, are they getting tended? Okay, okay, not a problem. We just put more of these. We just grab a few more of those and we should be good. We're slowly fixing our food problem, which I think is good. I think that's good. Here we go. How many more people do we have to convert? Zod is kind of a pain in the ass. Keep converting Zod. 40%. Well, the food and the bed problem are starting to just work themselves out. Also, the go juice problem. All right, let me go. Let's take all of these folks off of here. You guys don't need to be doing that. We likely don't need to be doing confusion. And Jumper has dementia. How bad is it though? This was the quest pawn. This was our quest pawn that we got for doing that like 25-day show people your culture thing. We finished building this. Oh, okay. I guess not. They gave it a little torque with their drill and just went to bed. All right, let's take a look here. Colonist died ×3. Yeah, it is scarce animals. Okay, we can fix the animal problem. I've got an easy fix for that. What are we going to tame, though? I guess we can tame those donkeys. Where are we going to put them? That's the $10,000 question. I know where we can put them. Why don't we just put them... I'll make a nice big pasture out there. I guess we could... There's too much stone down here for them to really graze. We can put them up top. Do I have enough blocks for this? 461 blocks. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. We'll bring this, like, up here. Bring it across like this. And let's just make... That's definitely not going to fuck me big time in a little bit. Let's do area 2. We're going to go ahead and blow area 2 out like this. We'll make a pasture out there. Let's go ahead and go into miscellaneous and grab us a pen marker. We'll drop a pen marker here. What was this? Yeah, get rid of this. Perfect. We're gonna go tame us some donkeys. How are we looking here? 2 days. And we should have enough blocks for all of this. I feel like we can also just break this down. And then once yeah, just finish that one. Oh, not assigned to constructing. Okay. Yo, how are we still backcrafting? The capes. How many fucking people are wearing capes? I just need one. Selena, you gotta get up and come get this. Perfect. Grab all of this. Power is looking okay. Moods are looking good. Psychite withdrawal. The Psychite is about to be done. That should be fine. Alright. Then we should be able to deconstruct all of that in the morning. Once this is deconstructed... Oh. The green net Kadu is here again. They look like they're... they're preparing. Do we have any problems right now? We do not. Let me go ahead and open area 1 up a little bit like this. Hopefully they've got some folks because we need some folks. All right, the freezer is frozen and looking good. perfect. Then we'll come in here. We'll grab some limestone fencing, bring it along like this. Pull this one out and limestone. Put a gate in here. Ooh, murderous beasts. 5 manhunting minks for a couple of books. You know, I don't hate that. Let's come over here. I forget who our tanks were. I guess Jumper's got... Ooh, is that a genie? Oh, what is it? What are we looking at? Ooh, body Paris, chemical fascination, jealous, 51 years old, dies in 4 hours. I'm gonna let him go. I was gonna pretend that we can't hear their screams. Wildlife. We have a bunch of stuff that we can tame. That is all stuff that we can tame. I'm gonna unrestrict, and let me see what our handling looks like right now. We've got 2 people that are very capable tamers. We'll also go ahead and put a zone of dandelions right in here. We'll do a zone of... Wait, dandelions. Mad porcupine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Everybody down here. Everybody down here. Yeah, that dude got Mozambique for sure. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff we can tame. We'll get all that. This cougar is already in... Wait, that cougar has an infection. All right, we should be able to start to get some animals. Or we get some donkeys. I mean, that's fine. We got some donkeys. We got some ibexes. Let's take another pass through here and see if there's anything that we need to fix. Oh, God, yeah, there really is. Borden. Handling is good. Cooking is good. Psycho withdrawal is bad. Butchering is good. Hunting, good. Repairing is about to be good. Construction is good. Everybody can do this. Let's go a little bit like this, though. Good. Good. Drugs. We don't have a drug table down yet. That's good. Art is going to be Jumper, I guess. Refining is good. You know what? We're not getting any research done anyway. Everybody can just do a little bit of everything down here. And it will work out just fine. Because I believe. Food is looking really good. We still have a bunch of things that we can hunt if we need. And I've got my donkeys in there. Why is Zod still upsetty spaghetti? Genetic psychite dependency. Yeah, the psychite is kind of being a problem for us right now. How close? 79% grown. Selena Vouvain died. Everybody else is in pretty good shape. I guess we don't have any of the ambrosia left. Yeah, we're going to be eating. We probably shouldn't have killed Vouvain. Now that I think about it, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Jesus, there is so many predators out there. Somebody's going to get eaten next. I don't know who it's going to be. Are we at least happy with our animals? Scarce animals. All right, we're going to get more animals here. Research is not moving because we have everything queued up. Ritual opportunity soon. We do have a couple. We do have our scarifications that we could do. And I need to continue converting this person. We're so close. All right, probably 2 more conversions. Somewhat rested. We're still here. Yeah, my son is still swimming at his grandparents. They just sent me a video of my son jumping off the dock. Jumping off the dock and swimming with his grandparents. Okay, we got a gun. I need Jumper to get the gun. K is incapable of violence. West is a child. All right, what do we do? Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. The Party of Suffering sounds about right. I want to be young again. I do that shit. It causes a tsunami. I know the feeling. Yep, I am the same way. Boy. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Don't put meals there. Don't put meals there. And don't put meals there. All right, there we go. We got meals in there. Boy, I have a few things really fucking me big time right now in this room. It just occurred to me that we don't have a microelectronics unit. With no, like, good place to slide it in either. All right, let's do... Oh, God. Our base continues to just get lamer and lamer. Let's do this. And let's grab a... Let's grab this. Yeah, we probably could have used... Ooh, maybe not. We could have used this microelectronics unit like 2 hours ago. Okay, we got chickens. Oh my god, I have so much bullshit. All right, we did get that bill. We got to get the roof on it. There we go. Perfect. Guys, I'm going to take this break real quick. I'm going to let this roll. I need you guys to just, like, keep an eye on shit. Okay, just keep an eye on things. We're going to go ahead and hunt all of those. I think we've tamed enough things. I need everybody to not get eaten by shit. I'm going to queue up some research for... geothermal power. Guys, give me 3 minutes. This might be my last break. My son is still swimming with the grandparents. I'm going to assume we got another hour or two left. But I'm going to stream until I got to go pick him up. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Ow! Oh! 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 Sir, please. Ah! Ah! Nah! Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No. It's so many buttons. Oh my god, I'm the fairy god. Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! 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 Sir, please! Ah! Ah! Nah! Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No! It's so many buttons! Oh my god, I'm the fairy god! Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. We have a little mini hole. Ah! Ah! Let's just keep going. Ah! I don't know if this is going to cut the whole train out or just one of these quad trunks. Ah! 2, 3, 4. Ah! Doing well. Try to survive your first winter. Ooh. Ah! And boink, and boink, and boink. Ah! 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 No! Trying to run a what? There is nothing down here. I'm gonna be so bummed. Oh! I still have to finish. Oh! Down, nice and easy, chat. Oh. Oh, God. Ah! This guy's a career ender if you don't do it right. Whoa, brother. Ow! He's ending my career. He's ending my career. Found this secret hole up. I found keys. Wait a minute, there was a... What the fuck? Flashlight. Ah! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Ah! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. There. Ah! I'm not gonna wake him up. And I'm gonna step. Oh! Oh! Little elevation and we're out. Oh, he has a hole. He can't see me. Taking this with me. Oh! Here we go. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe. The music stopped. Literal jumpy's god. Grabbing the hit. No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Ah! Oh, you guys have no idea what I just disclosed. I told you guys everything. And here I was, muted the whole time. Not like this, chat. Not like that. Hold up. Okay, there's a goddamn fox in my goddamn house. But it's running from me. Get back here. I told you guys everything. It's a bummer. You'll like, okay. It's just gonna run off and die. Just let it die. All right. You guys almost made me miss the trader. I would love to get a trader that actually sold components. We missed the perfect microwave steak cooking instructions. I did. I gave you guys the key to the castle. I disclosed everything. Why is my meat? Why do I have such a problem with my meat right now? Oh, my meat is okay. I think my meat is okay. All right, we got a little bit of money. We are unrestricted, and we've got a few more. Just kill. Just fucking kill everything. Kill everything. There we go. I bet Killa pushes popcorn for everything. No. Yo, look at my, wait, are there egg boxes? I think there might be egg boxes in this game. I've never made one. But it's time. I think it's time to make a little egg laying. Do they call it a roost? What is that called? Let's do that. Yo, look at my animals. We are animaling so hard. I need to go... You know what? Let's do a max of 8 chickens, 4 goats, 4 donkeys. We should just kill those ibexes. Let's do 4 of you. And where are those ibexes? These ibexes, they get to go. There we go. No, we're not testing. We're not chicken TPS testing. No. No. We're gonna see if Ludion really actually did do some multi-threading array. All right. We have so many problems, you know, that I don't even want to talk about it. Where's the roof animals? Yeah, they get wet. They'll be fine. They don't even get mad about it. Look. All they want is food. They don't have enough of that. But here's the thing. They'll figure it out. It's a bit of a first come, first serve situation in the animal pen. Either they eat or they get eaten. All right. Oh, we didn't get any research done while I was gone. What did you guys do? Gray, what were you guys working on while I was gone? Wait till you learn about where ranch animals stay in real life. Yep. I used to spend my summers on a farm. There we go. All right, we're gonna backcraft. How old is this little kid? You know what? He doesn't get any more fresh clothing. I need that. Not that. Pause that. Nope. We're not backcrafting 7. Oh, do I have any eggs? I already have eggs in here, guys. I already have eggs. We were working on avoiding research. It seems so. Oh my god. I'm about to sterilize my chickens. I see them in there having sex. They are 100% in there sexing right now. Holy fuck. I already have a lot of eggs. All right. We need to work on our steel problem. I'm going to make our research problem worse by fixing our steel problem. Hey, Rule. Going well. We started Naked Brutality this morning. I thought that we were going to have a brutal day of just burning down Naked Brutality colonies, but it's been super easy going. Ratmos, good morning. How are you? So we started this run this morning with our friend here, Selena, who is a little upsetty spaghetti because we murder her husband because her husband got scoria. It's a long story, but it has been going well. We've seen everything in Odyssey so far, with the exception of most of the end game ship stuff. We got a ship in the air the other day, but we ended the run because it was kind of like scuffed. But yeah, we've seen a lot of the new biomes, the unique weapons. Like everything has been, you know, pretty 10 out of 10 so far. I see that you have been all over the Odyssey content. I've been stopping in to see what you've been working on, so it's good to see. Good to see your progress as well. Oh, I thought she was going to shoot the Muffalo. So yeah, we're just doing Naked Brutality. And it's kind of like, if we build the ship, we build the ship. If we want, I don't really have any big plans. You know, I kind of want to do a bit of anomaly. I kind of want to do some build. I want to do an anomaly ship, really, is what I want to do. He's a bit sleepy, but otherwise it's been, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have absolutely enjoyed it. The landmark exploration has been a lot of fun. Our first set of Naked Brutalities on Wednesday, I think we got the lava fields, the grasslands, the scarlands. We got to see a bunch of the new biomes. We haven't seen the the glow forest, the glowing forest, the mushroom place. We haven't seen that, and we haven't seen the glacial plains yet. I missed why he's so angry all the time. Psycho is roll. Yeah, the bad news is we're probably going to be able to get him some Psyche soon. We are really stuck with no components. I have... Oh my god, the random plus didn't... The random plus did not put the Outlanders on the map. That's... Oh no! Sorry, not random plus, the random start. We used the random start mod to generate our world and create this. I didn't realize it didn't put the Outlanders on our map. We don't... We can probably fix this relationship and use them to trade. That's going to be our best bet. No problem. I've only been sitting here for hours waiting for a trader, an Outlander trader to come in, but there are none. All right, our food problems are looking real good, and it's about to get a lot better. Inlanders, this is an Inlander only run. Innies only, rat most. Innies only. We could... I mean, I guess we probably could accept the signal and build a small ship. I mean, if one were so inclined. How's my chickens doing? They're doing great. They're doing great. Let me, let's go ahead and get this. There we go. They'll have some place to sleep right there. Oh, my donkeys are pregnant, and I think my auto slaughter is the... Ooh, let's do 4. I'm gonna cap everything out at 4 except for the chickens. All right, food is good. Drugs are good. The moods are gonna get good. Here we go. We got a couple of alpacas. Holy shit, that's a lot of donkeys. All right, our auto slaughter. Our auto slaughter's fine. Are we now happy because of the animals? Hold up. High expectations. Good. Scarified. Oh, we should probably go nuts on carving everybody up. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll kill one of our animals for some DP. This poor donkey. I don't have any cows. Yo, we're just farming DP right now. We're at 0 of 12. All right, there we go. We got 2 DP. We got double DP for that one. And are we good here? 23 hours. We got to get this guy. This guy's, like, moods have been a problem because of his ideology, and we've slowly been grinding him down to join us. Jumper... wants slaves? What the fuck is Jumper's problem? Oh, he wants slaves and human meat. Jumper is probably gonna get the boot pretty soon. My friend Vuvian died. Everybody's about to get over Vuvium. And the deaths that we've had. Few animals. What the shit? What do you mean few animals? I've got so many animals. All right, as soon as this is up, we need to use it. And what is happening in here? All right, then I got a ton of donkeys now. I'll tell you what. Let me bump my donks up a little bit here. Let's go 8 donkeys, 8 chickens. I think we have enough. Fine. This is a terrible idea, but let's just do that. Everybody's still upsetting spaghetti about not having enough animals. They have like 30 animals. I think my alpaca just made love to a chicken, but everything was moving a little fast. I kind of caught the tail end of it. You know, when this corn gets done, we're going to be in good shape for food. What is everybody working on? We are getting steel. Do we really not have any components? Alpacking. Some alpacking. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out soon. Hey, Treacle. Treacle, Treacle, Treacle. Welcome in, Raiders. Treacle, how are you? How is the rim treating you today? All right, I think we're looking. I can't believe we don't have an Outlander faction. That's a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. We're getting some steel. How are you, Treacle? What you guys have going on today? Were you doing some Odyssey? Treacle raid with the fleeing the pigeons. Okay, first of all, I have some pretty strong opinions on which is the only pigeon. I think the Treacle raid would probably agree that Gary is the only pigeon, like he's the best and only. I think that's definitely a hard point to argue otherwise. Let's go ahead and convert here. Oh, oh boy. What? All right, we've got 2 more people that get converted. Pete for president. What? Okay, look, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna arrest Jumper. Jumper's the problem. Jumper, come here. You're coming with me. But welcome in, Treacle. Always a pleasure. You flew to a different town for the first time and you're super hyped. You're loving Odyssey. Oh, that's so good to hear. That's so good to hear. So you got your you got your spaceship up and running. I need to arrest this child. Yep, here we go. When you get them on convert, and then once we get them converted, we can go ahead and let them go. I'm tired of people running around here being the wrong ideologian. Hosting a novice. I don't need any of this. For 7 days, boy, I would have loved for like somebody to join. Are you good? Okay, this used drug is going to wear off in 11 hours. 16 hours. All right, we're about to fix most of our mood problems. Oh, it accidentally looks a bit like a pigeon. I'm so glad that you made a Gary ship. Treacle, look. Thank you for making a Gary ship. You know I appreciate you. And I'm glad that you're willing to go the distance. Transport pod crash. Let's go check this out. Emmanuel, if that is your real name. Undergrounder loves to mine. All right, we're gonna come save him. Come save him. The treacle sus. Are we good? All right, so we're gonna capture. Let me give us 3 folks here. Rolls her eyes. I know. I keep trying to co-op Treacle into the Gary supremacy, but she's not having any of it. But welcome in. I started today assuming that we were gonna be just burning down bases all day in Naked Brutality starts, but we started this one this morning and it's been going really well. So we're stuck in it. We're stuck here. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're stuck here. Just doing some Naked Brutality. We might build the ship. This run is how old? 7 hours and 52 minutes old. We started it first thing this morning. We've laughed today. We've cried. We've had our share of tragedy. Completely unavoidable tragedy, as always. Oh, thank you, Maiden Masquerade. Thank you. You know, it's kind of the only reason most people watch. All right, if we're just going to be honest. It's almost the entire reason anybody watches this channel. Ooh, that combat supplier. That is my first. They're not going to. Oh, I can't even trade with them because I do not have cargo pods full of... Yo, Synthran, really? But thank you, that's very kind. Blood, sweat, and... Yeah, I thought for sure... Usually my naked brutalities, we go through like 5 or 6, like once every 30 to 45 minutes, one ends in tragedy before we're able to get one off the ground like we did here. But I used a new mod, which is the random start mod, and it allows you to configure the mod's ability to choose from a selection of storytellers and whether or not ideology is active and all of this. And the first thing I ran into this morning was a year-round growing tile with a pawn that had pain as a virtue, which is like perfect for naked brutality, and a crazy good pawn. So I was like, oh, womp womp. I almost just ran him again and started a new one, but chat said they were gonna ride. Mordrex, it is not called beef. Wait a minute. It's not called beef charcoal. It's beef gravel, buddy. It's beef gravel. Okay, we're on convert. We're on convert. And we're on convert. Kane should be the only person. All right, we're looking good. All right, we are almost done backcrafting everything here. We've got t-shirts and dusters left to make. And I feel like we're starting to grow our farm here a bit. They can just eat the dandelions. We really need to figure out... Oh, tell me what of these are components. Steel, gold... Steel, thanks. I hate it so much. Yeah, okay, beef gravel, yes. Chaos lobster. Okay, listen, I'm going to explain what beef gravel is. Beef gravel is when you take like ground beef or even like pork. You can make pork gravel if you prefer. Where you take ground beef and you over brown it just a little bit so that it gets a little bit of crisp to it. So some crisp. So... You know, anything like probably not taco meat, but let's say you want to add it to something with some Alfredo sauce. I want it a little crispy. So it's not really burning it. It's not really, it's just crisping some beef gravel. Oh, sorry, crisping some like ground beef or ground pork. That's all it is. His cooking one recipes again. All I'm saying is I like a little bit of texture in my ground beef and my ground pork. That's all. Over brown is not to be confused with burnt. Yes, we over brown it. You don't burn it, you over brown it. That's all. What? Ooh. Yo, they're good. No, we're over browning the beef. That's all it is. That's all it is. Let me take a look. All right, we look pretty good in here. Boy, this base is kind of scuffed. All right, look, it's time to get back to business. It's time to get back to business. Let's get everybody inside, and we need to go nuts on research. Let's go ahead and get this. Everything else is good. And... boy, I can do nothing without components. Killa, for my chat, could you say turbine? Yeah, I can say turbine. Yeah, turbine. Like these? You mean like this right here? Yeah, turbine. In fact, I could probably use another turbine. So I can even use it in a sentence. When does the whole this compound doesn't take off? We don't have a ship yet. I actually might have to build a ship. Well, I don't know what I'm going to build it out of with no components. This is... Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why? I'm just going to ask. Thank you for hearing me. Yeah, turbines. Yeah, like a carbine, right? Like a carbine rifle, something like that. Never has such a good voice been so wrong. Oh, hold up, back it up. Okay, we're gonna John Wick it. Okay, hold up, John Wicking. Ooh, clean, real clean. Let me. All right, there we go. Perfect. Well, we got some boomalopes on the menu tonight. Look, I can't just go giving all of my secret recipes out, Maury. I can't just be giving out all my secret recipes. Clean and technical. It was just gameplay. It might have just been gameplay. Yo, our food situation is bussin' right now, as the kids might say. West is hiding in his prison cell. Tragic. What an absolute tragedy. Wait, are we getting any research done? All right, it's time. It's time to do this again, chat. It's this time of the night where we put everybody here on 2s. We're gonna have to fix it later because it's gonna bug me. But for now, we must finish this research. All right, what are we doing? Man, this sucks. I might have to spelunk. Let's see. This one is loot. All right, we might have to go dumpster diving. We might have to go dumpster diving into one of these ancient complexes. I checked all of the nearby landmarks. There's really not much there. The problem is we always die every time I go dumpster diving. It never goes well. We have a Pumpy, a Bolty. K doesn't need anything. Let's grab you. Okay, I am desperate for components right now. I'm gonna have to go and whack everybody out here. 2 people for steel, 2 people, and 1 people. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go whack these dudes. Right here. Let's start there. Send caravan. There's only 1 person there. I'm gonna send Rini with Kate. Kate's an assassin. This is exactly what Kate do. And I'm gonna send the donkeys. And we're just gonna break down anything there that we can find. Let's just head out with the El Donkos. We'll kill that person. We'll take their plain leather and their pemmican. Oh, we got a conversion. Who is it? All right, Emmanuel has been converted. They need to be recruited. Okay, Jumper has been converted. They can be released. They're already part of our colony. Here we go. Everybody should be the right ideology. It took us a hot minute to get here today. When we started out, we actually lost our main religion because we had too many people of other religions. All right, we are perfect right now. I need at least 10 components to be able to make a high-tech research bench. I need like 2 components for 2 orbital trade beacons. And I need 100 components to build our grav ship. All right, let's see what's going on here. Who's this poor fool? They got components here.
I'm ready.
Thank you. Are they in here sleeping? What? I'm gonna bust this. Oh my god, they were like way upstairs. Wait, way upstairs? Way up there. Ow! Oh my god, he got John Wicked! Rini's been with us since they were a baby. We can't let Rini die. Kate, nice job. Jordo, thank you for the 132 months, bud. Thank you. Thank you for your sub, my friend. We have a bed in here. Let's go ahead and claim all of this. Turn this into one of these. Rescue. Nah, Rini's good. Rini came to us as a child. They're gonna leave here. They're gonna leave here. All right, let's do that, and then I need some folks on deconstruct. We're gonna get everything that we can. Well, there's not much here. I'm also guessing that there is nothing we can mine on here. Probably gonna leave here in a casket? No. 2 components. We got 2 components. It's 2 more than we had. Let's go ahead and pack it up. Reform, come home. Items, 2 components, 50 steel, baby. We did it. We did it. Let's make sure we get this. Let's make sure we get this. And I'm going to grab their simple meals and their packaged survival meals. And we're on the road. Wait, did we not 10 her? Wait, 7 hours. They should 10 on the road, right? Chat? Aren't they supposed to tend on the road? Camp? Oh, That is... That... Can we meet, like, halfway? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, my donkeys are having sex and I'm about to die. Like, what? What on earth is happening right now? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're John Wicking. We're John Wicking. Oh god, she didn't hit any of them! She's an assassin, it's fine. Oh my gosh, she was like one-shotting. Okay, well... I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna be that easy. Is the other people... Oh. Reform and keep coming? Oh, God. I'm so sad about this. Okay, look. It's happening. We're gonna make it. You guys gotta hurry. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, we got it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Merge. Camp. Pause. 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 Oh, is he already tending? He's not tending. Tend. Oh my god. We're okay. We're okay. It's only 2 wounds. If we can just get this one, we're okay. Oh my god. This is the clutchest save I've ever seen in this game ever. There's no way. There's no way that just worked out. Even Zod, look at Zod. Zod is like, what? This never works out like this. Rini might be the chosen one. Just dropped it. All right, let's go ahead and reform. Come home. Easy, chat. Easy peasy. Is there anything we need? Nope, nope. Herbal medicine. I don't know. Yeah, this is a first for the stream. Nothing ever works out like this. She said there was no way. I didn't think there was any way. The fact that Kate won the 1v2 against the manhunting... what do you guys... Okay, why is everything so awful? We're gonna have to shoot them off. There we go. I need everybody's aim to be true. Oh my goodness. We literally can't stop winning today. You rescue... No, don't rescue that Muffalo. Let that Muffalo die. Well, good news. We can build our orbital trade beacons. Oh my god. This is wild. Is West... Are we still... Okay, we're good. Convert... wait. Convert West? Alright. We gotta unrestrict. Make sure we get my donks back. And also... haul this little fella right here. This tasty little fella. Why is Zod so mad? My friend... Okay. Sow to human plant. Yeah, the plant sowing is definitely a struggle right now. We're likely going to need to trade our chickens for muff. We might have to... There we go. There we go. I don't know, like, what it's going to take to have enough, like, muffalos to be able to sustain the colony without planting. That is wild. Okay, let me take a look here. Manage auto slaughter. You know, we're not even close to tapped out. Do you guys want to like risk it for the biscuit on these muffalos? Like we could start a classic muffalo ranch. What is the chance to tame these? What do we really need here? We need minimal handling skill of 6. My best handler is 10 and 9. You know, I'm feeling pretty lucky. You know what? Who is that? That was West. Alright, West can be done being a prisoner. We can release. We have a mad muff on the loose here. I don't have any cows. There's no cows to get, guys. I'm gonna keep us locked in. Oh, I'm gonna keep us locked in. The little fella is... Okay, stop this. Oh my god, I just double-clicked and removed all of my zones. Alright, not all of them. But most of them, though. God damn it. Okay, well, that is... Psychoid. A little bit of corn here. And... Caravan to diabolical? That doesn't sound like something I'm interested in. Let's do a little bit of rice here. Alright, there we go. 9 heavy bandoliers. Scoins handbook for animals. Is that buffalo done being upsetting spaghetti? There we go. Ooh, somebody was just drinking raw milk. Let's make sure we're all fisting, not footing, and... Ooh, raw food was toggle back on. Alright, we've got one more person to get recruited. They're at 12.3. Did Rini lose any bits? Not really, no. I'm gonna risk it on these Muffalo. What are the chance to attack? Is it 10% when harmed? Oh, they will not. Oh, wait a minute. I thought they would attack if you try to tame them. Wait, am I reading this backwards? Oh, well, go get a bunch of muffs then. My donkey, yeah, they'll get my donkeys. I've got 2 people on it. They'll get them. psychic drone is low. Starvation for K. K's just been busy. K's been working hard. And does anybody know... Yo, look at that. We got those. My muffs are coming. They are all good. Let me find out where that donkey is, though. I think I have a donkey with my stuff on it running around. Eat raw food. Zod. Oh. Oh, you guys are not going to believe what's happening. You know what? Production. Damn it, I can't even make an electric stove because I don't have the components. Let's just do a little bit like this. That should just be one big. Let's go ahead and drag this all the way down here like this. And we're going to go ahead and do this. And, oh, God, I can't believe we're like on year 3 and we're still out here cutting trees for my stove because we're starving again because we don't have wood. Look at this. We're all starving. Look at this. All right, let's hit the cooking. Everybody's going to wake up to a bunch of meals. It's going to be fantastic. Here we go. She's going to start ripping meals. Oh, everybody's so hungry. They like heard her in the kitchen cooking. They got up for it. The green net Kadu is back. Good news. I've got some openings. I'm hiring. Everybody back inside. Let's see if they've got any bangers. Bison, banger. Leopard, kind of bad. Kind of okay. Badaga, slothful, kind of terrible. Zadavi, so many misogynists. What on earth? What is that all about? These guys are just going to get clapped by... Oh, they're not. Okay, well, I have underestimated my enemy once again. All right, they're fleeing. That's fine. Yeah, shoot that guy. Zanabato is nimble. Oh, that's a good pawn right there. We're 100% about to kill that guy by accident. Yo, just knock him down, knock him down. I'm going to give him a tappy, see if I can knock him down. I got room in my prison for this guy. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried to save him. All right, why are we on 1X? All right, there we go. Killadrix cut wood for the stove, then turned off raw food. He's forcing starving his colonists and forcing them to look at all that. Yep. That's exactly right. Like, you all just sit there and stare at it. Stare at my glorious mountain of meat right here. Probably smells like steaks in there. All right, we've got our orbital trade beacons up. We are still componentless. I can't believe that we don't have an Outlander faction this run. I am very, very sad about this development. Other than the pigs, but like nobody actually wants to be the pigs. That door fixed. We're gonna go ahead and get our... Oh, we probably should go ahead and put another one of these down here. This one also got a bit deleted. There we go. We should be able to mega wood now. I might actually... Oh, that exotic goods trader is still not what I need. What I really need is a bulk goods trader. Oh my god. Do they have any components? Okay, they've got 16 components, but now we got to find a way to pay for it. Okay, I'm gonna sell... We can always get more alpacas, right? I'm gonna sell my alpacas for these components because we're like super screwed without them. 16 components. Let's see what we got for wildlife out here. I mean, we're just gonna trade those for muffalos anyway. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. And do we have anybody else that can trade? No. What did these people want? They want 28 beer. Wait a minute. Do I have beer? These people are out of their minds. These guys are barking up the wrong tree, as they say. Quest expires in 0.3 hours. Nope. Don't need that one. Okay, my steel situation leads me to believe that we could do a little better with our lighting. Oh, we cannot do that. But I see why now. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's get one of these. Tortoise has been self-tamed. We're not running a tortoise farm here. All right, so we currently have... Okay, we should just do it. Oh, Mad Muffalo. Everybody inside. Oh, Zod. Ooh, Zod, you're going to have to win that one. You're going to have to win that one, bud. You landed a couple of good shots. You got the unique pistol, dude. Oh, God, Zod is going to be so upset. It's fine. Kate's going to handle business. Yo, what is that cougar doing to that raccoon right now? All right, save. All right, good. We got to get that pistol back. It's our unique pistol for all the good that it did, Zod. Maybe we should give it to somebody that's more capable. We're gonna do this. Also, think of it to follow. Welcome in. And let's do a little bit more of this. Perfect. All right. We're gonna go ahead and let everybody out. Yo, Porgs, how was your time with family? We are wooding. We are wooding right now. Also, I think we're done with all of this for now. Let's do this. And who else do we have to convert? Nobody. Shelter for nobles. To accept this quest, yeah, we do not have anybody that can do that. You know what I kind of want to do? Is the game gonna hate me for... Oh my god, it's 6 components for this. How much is the game gonna hate me for this right here? We gotta get a drug lab going. So that we can... So that we make... The Orbum unification. What is that? Okay. Well, well, well. 104 heat index today? Oh, damn. These guys gotta have some... Okay. Delicate. Annoying voice. Alright, they're preparing. The traps aren't really fixed, so we're gonna have to duke this one out. And take a sip of my club soda. Sorry, my soda water. Who's got an infection? Zod. Oh my god, the number of people that don't have a weapon right now is... It's not okay. Here, you equip this. Everyone else come up here. Selena, come up here. West is probably not tanking. Jumper is going to tank. They have dementia. You're going to come up here. Here, here. We're missing Rini. Up here. Boy, we got to watch out for the grenades. All right, everybody stand by. These two should switch. All right, it's too late now. Please don't throw those grenades. Thank you. Mariaki. Nice. All right, we have to grab a couple of folks. Bring them out here. And capture Trev. Capture Mariaki. And then you guys come down here. You're gonna have a very pog day because Killa's content's so copium, but it leaves you feeling facepalm. It sounds about right. It sounds like it might be right. Ooh, double tapped. All right, there we go. And bleeding out in 10 hours. How many doctors? We have plenty of doctors. Mariaki. Steadfast and Pretty can do social and plants. Annoying okay, we got two good folks. Prisoner convert. Convert, and she has her active up. We'll convert. Wait a minute. We'll convert Trev. There we go. We got two more folks. Two more people in the chamber right there. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get the drug lab fixed up. Zod, you good? Zod is likely not gonna lose their arm. You love to see it. Plenty of beds. Research for geothermal power. And Mariaki also has an infection in their torso. Jumper is upset because greedy sewed human plant, not scarified. We have to run a hellish train of scarifications here. I bet everybody wants to be scarified. Like we're not even done scarifying Rini. We should have been scarifying everybody all along. Jeez, Trev also infection right arm. Just amputate the torso? Yeah, at least it's in a place that we can amputate, right? Like, we gotta do 5 scarifications. I think we have to do, like, 5 scarifications on all of these folks. To make them happy. Rini... Is Rini fully scarified? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're only at 4. Insufficiently scarified. Smooth skin is a tragedy. So what do we need? Extreme. 5 scars. Opinion is +10. 5 scars is a +3 mood. All right. So we got to scar everybody 5 times. Wow. So that would be 8, 7, and 8. Oh, God. We have to do like 30 of those. Let's see how we're doing in here. Are they going to make it? Torso person is going to make it. And right arm person probably losing their arm. We've got Bryce here. Bryce is a lazy, slow learner, but they can shoot. Let's capture Bryce. Is Bryce going to die? If he dies, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Yo, he is sufficiently scarred, too. Strong Legion. They are also pain is virtue. Let's make sure Zod is good. Zod is good. That means all 4 of our prisons are full. And Emmanuel is about to join us. That's going to give us a full-time minor. How long till West is an adult? 12 years old, 7 days, almost. Oh no, guys, we deleted the dandelions. There we go. We have to go up and replant the dandelions. New recruit, Emmanuel. Look at this. Everything is pretty under control. I just want them really to mine. I'm gonna have them mine the whole tile. Gonna get this. There you go, Emmanuel. Ooh, we got them stanky bodies up there. All right, let us let everybody out. Wait, how How many predators? Jeez, we still got 2 predators. Let's take a look at can't talk. Find meals. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. Make sure everybody's got some of this. Medical emergency for Trev. We're gonna have to take his arm. Right arm. Do we have the medicine for it? Oh god, we're gonna have to use glizzies. Is this guy worth a glitter world? That's the real question. Operation amputate right arm. How long until we tend? 5 hours. We're just gonna take it off. Amputate right arm. Let it ride, baby. Top surgeon is Shadow. There you go. In the dark. In the prison. At least it's on a bed. At least they're using glitter worlds. I don't think they're gonna fail us. Wait. Oh, there we go. My only glitter worlds. 92%. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Saving prisoners 1 prisoner at a time. We probably are going to have to kill Zod. How is Zod not drinking tea? Psycho addiction, psycho withdrawal. Drug policy should be every 2 days. Animal starvation. Yeah, I get it. Some of our animals might have to die. Get these bodies buried. Do we have any parties? Yeah, we've got the Ripper. Let's do it. Let's do another Ripper. Everyone loves my big Rippers we throw. Give me 1 second. Here we go. We just have to do like one of these a day, I think. Okay, Rini should be like fully shredded right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My guess is the next one is going to be... Okay, the next one is going to be somebody. It's going to be the moral guide. So Rini should now be sufficiently scarified. So she got a +3 for that. 6 for that. 3 for being scarified. Also, we never replanted the medicine, which is... it's a bit of an oversight. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Alright, we're going to transition... We're going to transition away from the chickens into the muffalos and donkeys. There we go. We got a whole load of muffs coming in. Of all of these ready to go. You know what we could do? Let's just do it now. Okay, let's just go ahead and let's just pull off the band-aid right now. Don't listen. There's about to be a lot of squawking. And the sound of a turtle getting slaughtered as well. I'm just going to go with the thick animals. We're just going to go with the thickums. I need the big meaty ones that we can get leather from. Them rare thrombos. What do we have here? 219 chocolate. We probably have to continue killing those people. We can't trade with them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to try to give these people gifts. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gift them up. I'm gonna gift them a bunch of dead chickens. See if they love it or not. Are we really not burying folks? Put in bury. Oh, this new art here for Greymole can put in. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Do we have anybody? Trev survived because we cut his arm off. He is the right ideology. Bryce is not. Mariaki is not. Let's go ahead and convert. They're both 17%. I think. Okay, both of them should be. Oh, they're not. Convert, and that's why he wasn't being converted, because he was not set to be converted. All right, let me take a look at our animals. We're at goats, donkeys, and muffalos now. It was this new. It was this new one. Yeah, we did see that one earlier. The please no slave. Trev is good. Put Trev on recruit. Long rot for Lumi. That's a bit of a bummer. All Lumi ever wanted to do was just fix the traps. There we go. Get these guys buried. Damn, what a beautiful, like, ranching run. We're gonna do a big caravan down here and try to, like, just gift them everything we can. I'm gonna gift them all of my clothes, all of my leather. I might even just gift them all my silver. Ooh, that's a lot of silver. But we have to open up the ability to trade, or we're just never gonna go anywhere this run. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just doing that today. Perfect. We didn't get all the stankers out of the kill box either. We got a bunch of folks in here. Oh, we don't. It's just this one here. When you're done, bury that person. Yo, my shelves are like full of meat, by the way. Everything is full of meat. This guy's really pissing me off. We're gonna kick this guy out. All right, we're chopping up those chickens. All right, let's go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna send a caravan. We're gonna send not Kate. Let's see, Rini and probably Lumi. We're gonna grab as many muffalos as we can, and for items, we're gonna sell. I'm just taking everything that's a crafting material. We'll take the jade. We'll take the silver, every weapon, everything that we could just carry down there and sell to these people. We're going to go ahead and sell all of it. I'll sell them everything that they can take. That's going to clean us out because we're going to have to gift. We're going to have to gift a shitload of stuff to them. They're going to have to load everything up. Then who's going to backcraft it? Probably going to be Lumi. So we're going to gift everything. If we can actually buy anything from them, then we'll go ahead and buy some components. They are grabbing all of our crafting stuff. I think our animals are likely going to starve until the dandelions grow in. This storm is really banging. Yo, Zod is such a problem with his psyche. I might just... Wait a minute. I'm just going to put him in jail. If he gets like 30-40%, I'll put him in jail. How bad is his consciousness right now? 80%? I don't have any smoke leave. Yo, it's taking a hot minute to get this caravan together. Donkey 4, it's going to be okay. Goat 3, it's going to be okay. All right, here we go. We're making the big trading play right now. Okay, leaving with those muffs loaded up. Wait, where are you going? Tending to Muffalo 2. I hope Muffalo 2 is okay, because we're on the road. Let's grab this and this and this and this. Let's wrap this up here. Wrap this around and down. Awesome. They've already run out of food? Are you kidding me? They better buy some. They better buy some when they get down there. Fuck, they're 1 day away. How did... Okay. We've almost got Trev converted. Get a little bit of light out here. How are they doing? Let's take it on the road. They're just going to cruise. Agave, 4.6 per day. Oh, they're not taking the road down there. Okay, I didn't know. I thought they were just road cruising. We'll wait till our moods get really bad before we panic. Take a look at more wildlife here. We still have a bunch of muffalos that we can tame. Are we still getting like a... Okay, good. Boring scarification. We don't seem to be getting any buff for having our ranch. Moral guide not present. Yeah, we gotta get... You know what? This Zod is pissing me off. I'm gonna carve this dude up. They're almost down there. Nice ritual going on. Zod's about to get caught right now. Hopefully this is good. That'll help his mood out a little bit. He's so angry about Psychite. He just can't even... He can't even see. He's blinded by his rage. Yo, we should have taken the blind to... Here we go. Good. We should have taken the blindness meme for this guy. He got a head scar. Itchy head scar. Pain +4. Satisfying scarification. Spectacular. Got scarified. How are we looking here? We are super close to be able to buy some food down there. Actually, I don't know if we're going to buy food or not because I have to gift enough stuff to them so that they'll trade with us. They might have to camp on the way back. Hopefully, can we trade here? That is plus 15. We could buy some mud hay from those folks. All right. I'm going to gift them basically... Oh my god, they're just going to take... Wait, really? That's only plus 20? Oh my god, they're at like minus... That's everything. They're still not even neutral with me. Oh boy. Okay. All right, not a problem. Come up here. We're gonna have to camp. Okay, is gonna convert with the Royal Tribute Collector here. And they are now the appropriate ideal legions. So we will go ahead and put them on recruit. My donkeys are pregnant. Nice. Forced landing for Henriette. Is Henriette a banger? Not really. Mine screw. Nobody needs that. All right. We're going to go ahead and camp. We'll just stop and make a little bit of food here. We'll just get maybe a little bit of hunting. Really? Wildlife is... Okay, perfect. I'm going to go to temperature. We'll build a campfire. Is there any wood? Yo, the wood... The wood is real rough here. Let's do this. I need everybody on plant cut, and everybody is on hunt. Go ahead and drop a zone here, and we'll go ahead and put animal corpses here. Animal corpses, not rotten. Wildlife. Sort by things that we can hunt that are also thick. We can get some we can make some prairie dog burgers. This campfire up. And make a handful of meals. Go ahead and get ourselves a butcher spot. Drop it right here. Do that forever. Perfect. This one is definitely bleeding to death. Disease lung rod. Muffalo not... What? Oh, there must have been like a dead animal there. Oh, this is awkward. All right, let's go ahead and drop a few sleeping spots here. Should be pretty easy to recover from. How bad are they? They are not really that bad. They're both on hunting, and there we go. You guys get up. Can make a couple of meals and get back on the road. Perfect. Yeah, don't shoot those bison. Yeah, we probably need to go. Yeah, you can do this. Butcher, yep. Geothermal power is done. Packaged survival meals. So you have a little bit of road food. That means gonna have to cook. This is such a... I mean, I know there's always been a mod that would do this, but like this is such a great enhancement, I think, to the base game. Just being able to stop, set up camp, do a little bit of hunting, get a little bit of food. You know, there we go. We're popping off these meals right now. Perfect. There we go. We should be able to make it home on that amount of meals. Reform caravan, head up here. And plain leather, we'll take it with us. Everything else we should have with us. And grab those simple meals and go. That should be enough to get us home. We might come in on fumes, but we should be good. How we doing here? Looking good. The ranch is looking good. Guys, where did all the dandelions go? They didn't eat all the dandelions, did they? Oh. We might have gone a little hard on the wood. A group of 5 desperate refugees. No way those people would turn on me. Not a... God damn it, it's all kids. Okay. It's one guy who's a spy and 4 kids. What is this? Do we have enough beds? We've currently got, what, 13, 14, 15 people, 16 beds. Should be enough. All of these kids are going to want to join. 100% chance all of these kids are going to ask to join. After I just dismantled the school. Haul and clean, I mean, there's really nothing to haul and clean. That's the problem. Other than all this wood that I don't need. How are they doing? They're looking good. little bit of a fire out here. Did we ever do this? We did not. Yeah, just a minute ago, Gray. I think we'll wrap up at about 15. So she said 5:30 or so. So if we wrap up at 5:15, that'll give me 15 minutes to get out there. So we can probably lock raids now, Gray. Lock raids now, raid out at 5:15. Conversion for Bryce. All right, Bryce. Trev is... Oh, Trev is with us. Beautiful. Don't need you doing that. You can do all that. You can do all that. And then you can do all of this, my guy. There you go. There we go. Okay, who do we have left? We've got Bryce is at 17 resistance, and Mariaki is at 12, so that's looking pretty good. All of our animals are going to starve to death because nobody's been planting the dandelions. Let's give everybody a little bit of this. God damn it. I can't believe we just had to gift everything that we own to those guys and couldn't buy anything. Wait, Rennie? Wait, why is Rennie down? Oh, food poisoning. All right, well, could be worse. Wait till those Muffalo find out they've been on the road for like 3 days. They came home to no dandelions to eat. Yep, that's good. Yeah, Dig is that's a good raid. Just a reminder, tomorrow will likely be a 9 to 4. We'll be doing a 9 to 4, likely a 9 to 4. It's just going to depend on if my son goes back to his grandparents and all of that. I think Tuesday will be a long day, like 9 to 9. I think that we will likely start a fresh Naked Brutality tomorrow instead of continuing this. I know some people get dismayed by that, but I mean, not having an Outlander faction is a bummer. You know, we've kind of hit the point where I think we're good here. I think I've completed what I want to complete here. I'm here for the grind. You know what? Also, not having any components really sucks, and rectifying that is going to suck even more. That guy should not be making meals well, and also, this kid is giving everybody the horrors. Okay, well, we all have metal horrors now. Finally got moods sorted out. Everybody is mostly over all of the people that died. Should totally put all of Anna's mods on. You know what? It's funny. This run actually started out as being super modded. Not super modded. It was like 35 mods. And it was like all of the VE race stuff and things like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have the taste for all the mods anymore, Suna. I put on like 35 mods. It was like Sanguiphages, Lomates, Phytokins, like all of that. Vanilla Skills expanded. There was like I put on a bunch of stuff last night as I was prepping the mod list. And this morning I got up and I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't know if I'm feeling like this many mods. Oh, we never gave them my silver shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was. The Thrumbo Maids. I think I saw her post on this subreddit. I think she reworked the material cost. I don't know. I don't remember what I read. But I think that she might have reworked the material cost to make it a little less expensive, which would be nice for lazy people like me. I believe you discovered the modding bell curve. Did I finally find my spot? You know, I don't know. Like, I would be... Yeah, I can't quite tell you. Like, if I had put all those mods on, it still would have been an enjoyable run. I think it still would have been fun. But there was something that was like, I put them all on last night. I just took them off this morning and then redid the list. That's when I put the list into Discord because I was like, I don't know. I don't feel like this many mods. But if I was going to do like Grimworld or something, like I don't think that I would hate like a super modded run. Also, I got to see, Winston Waves has got to be updated. There's no way it's not. That could be an option. Oh, you did the same thing with the mods? Yeah, I put them all on. I think the last couple of times that we've revisited RimWorld, I've really enjoyed no mods. You know, I almost went back to no mods today, but then I was like, you know what? Okay, you know, so what if we put on, you know, Rim HUD and dub submit menus and a few things like that? She was saying in her stream that the Odyssey integration gives you more ways to get her versions of things that the shield cores from similar things now in non-modded. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Recalty, how are you? Use this update to heavily trim your mod list. Now you're down to 352. You know, that's also like, I used to run 300 mods in the stream, like 280. You know, but it was like, I don't know, it was just so much heavy stuff. It was a lot of like Rim Factory, Rhymefeller, like all of those, which I think I've just kind of lost the taste for those. Personally, you find the eccentric tab? Yeah, so my complaint isn't that Rim HUD, oh sorry, the eccentric tech isn't well balanced. I think it all works perfectly well. I think it's sleek. I think it does what it's advertised. I think it's an amazing set of mods. The only thing I don't love, and I've said this a million times, is I wish that there was a made set that was a step before the stuff that you need for advanced fabrication, right? Like, feeling like I have to get to advanced fabrication to even begin doing, you know, begin utilizing the eccentric stuff. It just feels very limiting to me. That isn't the saying that it isn't balanced. It's perfectly balanced. It's a beautiful, like, I just wish there was like a step version of the awesome mated stuff that you could do at a machining table that was commensurate with stuff that you could make at a machining table, but still had like the same aesthetic, things like that. You did play with eccentric tech? Yeah, I mean, again, as somebody who values early game experience, like having a major, like I'm going to do a maid run, right? Having all of the content that I want to be invested in the run gated behind advanced fabrication, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Again, it's perfectly acceptable. I'm not saying that it's a bad choice to have it like that. I'm just saying personally, as somebody who enjoys something sooner than advanced fabrication, for whom the majority of their RimWorld life is spent pre-advanced fabrication, it just feels like, and it's a little bit like that with Grimworld as well, you know, but again, like that shit's really broken, so it's more, I don't know. Mech cluster, what's that? What's this going on? This is defoliator. Yo, Mitras, how are you? So, I don't know. I think I'll take a look at the mods again tomorrow. I know Odyssey, I really want to do some Anomaly. I hate it. What you're saying is my stuff isn't... Oh, no. No. Anna, no. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is... Hold up. Let me make sure I'm saying this right. Your stuff is perfectly balanced, and your stuff is amazing. I would never encourage you to change that balance. What I'm saying is that the Grimworld stuff is so obscenely overpowered that it just feels more acceptable to have it be gated behind other things. And that's what I'm saying. Mitras, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub for 2 months. Yeah, we'll be doing more RimWorld tomorrow, guys. If you guys are just joining, we are wrapping up in about 5 minutes. We've been going now for about 9 hours. I've got to go get my son from his grandparents. But I will be back tomorrow, 9 to 4. And then I think Tuesday, we will likely do a 9 to 9, like a bit of a longer day. My guess is we'll be doing Naked Brutalities. We might do a Naked Brutality Anomaly. I would love to do Anomaly. Ooh, Anomaly run in the Scarlands. Yeah, you already have a bunch of built-in... like Anomaly holding cells. Thank you, Jack Bull, for being here. I feel like the end of it was a little boring today, so I apologize for that. We probably could have pushed a little harder for exploration. I think some of the reasons why this run fell dead, number one is I used the random start mod, which is a really awesome, it's like an awesome mod. I have, Mitris. Yeah, we haven't completed it. We haven't completed the end game. Mitris, we launched the ship the day before yesterday, and we just cruised some of the landmarks, but we haven't actually gone to space and done any of the space stuff. I really want to do an Anomaly Odyssey run. Hold on, Rule said something. You really like about Odyssey? The ship tech is only behind electricity, so you can start doing it very early game. Yeah. So I think what I might want to try to do tomorrow is Anomaly Naked Brutality, but Naked Brutality Anomaly is very punishing because you get the Sight Stealer so freaking early that unless you know what I mean, like it's really RNG. So I think tomorrow we'll probably start an Anomaly, like Monolith active Anomaly Naked Brutality into like maybe a ship, like an Odyssey Anomaly. So think about maybe building a ship with the anomalies on it, and then maybe cruising the universe, trying to find more anomalies. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know if that's really a thing that we can do, but it's a thing we can try, I guess. We just load up a bunch of anomalies. Yeah, but wait a minute. How would we do the monolith? Like, if we wanted to land somewhere, we would have to do what? Like, we would need the strange signal quest to bring the monolith back, right? Because we can't get the monolith on the ship. We need the monolith to advance the anomaly. What DLCs are necessary? Okay, this game has 5 DLCs, God nukes. If I had to choose one DLC, I would say Biotech got nukes. I would say Biotech is likely the one that I would choose if you were looking at it and felt overwhelmed, or if it was too much. I would say base game plus Biotech if you were really looking for a DLC. In my opinion, Biotech is the best DLC in terms of what it does, in terms of how it enhances the gameplay of the main game in a lot of ways. And the other cool thing about Biotech is that there's so many good things in there that mods are built on, like the xenotypes and the gene stuff and things like that. I would like 1000% recommend, if you just wanted one DLC to go with RimWorld, it's probably going to be Biotech. It's going to be number 1. You may have slightly exaggerated, but not much. Yeah, it's not the Sims. There's not a million Sims, DLCs like in Sims. But yeah, I would go with Biotech. I would say number 2, honestly, Odyssey. And the reason why I say Odyssey, and again, this might be some recency bias of the fact that it just launched, but the fact that it has some fishing in it. It has a lot of cool shit in it that is like a lot of fun for, quality of life and the unique weapons. You've got the landmarks that you can explore. You have the ship that you can build. That also helps with exploration and movement. I think that Ideology would probably be next, and then probably Anomaly would be 4th, and then Royalty I hate, so it would be 5th. RimWorld, I saw RimWorld. I think it was like 70,000 when I saw the Steam charts the other day on it. You spent all night doing the Odyssey start? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I hate Royalty. Like, I don't really have any interest in doing the Royalty stuff. Like, I don't have any interest in the basic sidecasting powers. I get that they're strong. I get that it's unique flavor. There's not a lot about Royalty that I love. Like, some people do it. I get it. I'm glad that it exists. I wouldn't want to change, but like, I just don't love it. I would say Biotech 1, Odyssey 2, Ideology 3 for replayability, Anomaly 4 because like it's so good and spooky and fun and different, and then Royalty. I think we only have 4 stream recognized DLCs now, Chad. I think I've got 4 stream recognized DLCs. Royalty requires commitment, which is a bad word. I've been married 2.5 times. Commitment is probably not my thing, guys. Gray, we can spin up a raid into my alt account Digwood. Have you ever done the Rebels? Yeah, we've tried that. Yeah, we've done we've done Empire a bunch of times. We never completed Empire because it's so crazy big. Actually, we never completed Deserters either. We've done a bunch of attempts. Like, I'm very familiar with it, but we've actually never completed it. You think Anomaly's your favorite? We haven't started Odyssey yet. Yeah, I think Anomaly is... In a vacuum, Anomaly's my favorite. Easily. Like, in terms of, like... Like, Anomaly is my favorite way to play the game. Anomaly is the only win condition I really care about. I still have to do the Odyssey one. The only win condition that I find compelling in the entire like set game or DLCs is the Anomaly ending. The Anomaly ending is so much fun, in my opinion. Just the way it's all structured and how tense it is and how spooky it is. It's easily my favorite way to play the game, my favorite win condition. But we'll get into Odyssey and see. Kill's been called a lot of things, but loyal isn't one of them. Odyssey's your favorite, as you can take over the old base. Or old bases, yeah, in ruins. Yep. Well, listen, guys, tomorrow we'll be back probably around 9 a.m. I'm guessing between 8 and 9. We'll go 9 to 4, long on Tuesday, maybe 9 to 9. I'm guessing Naked Brutalities. I might change the mod list up a little bit. I'll take a look. We're going to go see Digwood. Digwood is one of my favorite people to watch because he plays the game fast, loose, and chaotic, just like I do. He sounds a little bit like me, some people say. He's very funny, very entertaining. We're going to go check him out. I appreciate everybody being here. And thank you. The only one that features a vacuum. Recalty, that's a good joke. I'm glad that I read that before we read it out. That's a decent joke. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.